content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Doctor?
but I still take. So license
Doctor.
Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks.
Doctor.
Swoop on my clock. So my gun sold on my clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, swoop on my clock. So my gun sold on my clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body got a drop. Gunshot, one op. And I heard about the list. There's money on my head, but I ain't worried about the shit. Yeah, you better hurry up ahead. Keep shooting when I'm chopping. He ain't worried about no dread. Swoop on my clock. So my gun sold on my clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, swoop on my clock. So my gun sold on my clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top.
Yo. So to everybody in the building, we got my boy Big Gizmo in the Hizmo. Appreciate you for being here, Brody. You know what I'm saying? We got Vanta Black in the building. Wagwan, big up yourself, large up yourself. We got A-Dub in the building. We got the lovely Tulo Keezy in the Heezy. So to the cynical one in the motherfucking building. We even got Big Dog barking. Ho, 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 ho. You know what I'm saying? So to Big Dog barking in the building. Who else we got in the building? Who else? We got the LA motherfucking project in the building. In the motherfucking building, man. She came through the window, man. Who else we got in the building? We scrolling. We got my Brody D, the motherfucking degenerate, the young emperor of degeneracy in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? We got Rice M in the motherfucking house. We also got in the house Zero motherfucking Tats, aka Rico, aka Rizdat. In the motherfucking building. In the building, man. Who else we got? We got Taylor Gang in the motherfucking building. All day. Shows out the Taylor Gang, man. I ain't gonna hold you, Taylor Gang. That should be boosting me up. Shows out the Taylor Gang for the boost, man. For the boost, man. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? Who else we got in the building? We got A Drizzy in the hizzy, man. Damn, man. We got giants in this motherfucker. We got emo in the motherfucking. He said don't hurt him or she. I don't want to mispronounce you. You know. I don't want to get in trouble for no hate speech and no shit like that. But shouts out to emo in the motherfucking house. Who else we got? I think that's everybody. I think so. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. I gotta complain to y'all about Flora. But before I complain about Flora, let me give Taylor Gang his money kind of thing. He said, been waiting all day for my favorite YouTube channel to go live. Let's motherfucking go. Shout out to my bro, Taylor motherfucking Gang with the early support. Appreciate you, Brody.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
Now I ain't trying to be messy, but maybe a little bit. But it come to my attention that Flora tried to run off on the plug. She tried to bite the Thursday show. You know, we do a show on Thursday. We do it with this channel. You know what I'm saying? Our channel be in it. We got Sharon channel in it. We got we got the LA project. We got and new to the block. But she probably not new. Roxy, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Roxy too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was like, damn, Flora done bit the fucking, you know what I'm saying? She done bit the style and she deleted the evidence. But lucky thing the internet is undefeated, right? Even though she defeated the evidence, we still got the evidence right here. So here Flora did a show named Tough Talk Thursday. The same day we was doing our show on Tough Talk Thursday. I was like, God damn, Flo, what the fuck is going on? Who raised you? You know what I'm saying? And look, man, I'm not here to shame her. I just wanted to point it out. But I'm not knocking her. I'm not. I'm really not, Adri. You know I'm not knocking her, but I just wanted to point it out. I just got to point it out. Because I'm not one of these people who go around crying about, hey, copying me, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you copy, just don't make the copy sloppy. You know what I'm saying? I call it she did a copy sloppy. You know what I'm saying? A sloppy copy. There's a sloppy copy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like a sloppy toppy. She did a sloppy copy. She's a swiper. Swiper, no swiping. You know what I'm saying? Flora the Explorer is actually swiper. You know what I'm saying? You know that it's an imitation. That's why, look, I don't be mad at when people copy. You know what I'm saying? And most people, like, I ain't gonna hold you. I've seen several people copy stuff from this channel, but I don't have 100% proof that they copy. So I didn't want to say nothing. Because I don't like to me, when I see people pointing, oh, this person copied that, copy that, I look at them as a lame. I look at the person who copied you as a lame, but I look at you as a lame for complaining about it. Sure, you could point it out, but whining and complaining, what the fuck? It means that you're doing something good, and they give you external validation to know you're going in the right direction. It is what it is. So I don't knock her for copying. I just wanted to point it out just in case in the future, if she decide to talk shit, we got the evidence right here to prove. But I'm not knocking people from copying shit. I didn't come up with the bounty shit, but I got the bounties right here. Well, this is the box suit. I didn't come up with the bounty shit. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I'm not like, come on. That's crybaby shit. And speaking of crybaby, we got to talk about Venus too. You know what I'm saying? We got to talk about Flora, but we got to also talk about Venus. You know what I'm saying? So Flora went ahead and deleted her post, thinking nobody was going to see it. And you know what? You know what? I done fucked up. Where's my manners? Where's my manners? Let me see. My bad, Music Man. Shout out to the Music Man for the motherfucking sticker. Because the early support, we got to get it out of the way so it don't pile up. You know what I'm saying? We got to pay homage and appreciation. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting.
Sometimes it get too piled up and then everybody got to share the same money kind of thing. So early on, we could give everybody their own separate money kind of thing. Shout out to the Keels. You know what I'm saying? Keels, you still, by the way, everybody, Keels still owe me 50. He owe me 50, but you know what? He still be at the channel. He still hit the panel. As long as I don't see him spending money, I know how the channel we go. But I'm pocket watching you, Keels. I'm screenshotting, screen recording every chat you in to make sure you ain't sending nobody no money. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so Flora tried to delete it. She tried to delete this shit. And this was what she said. Let me put up the she put up a post. She put up a post saying, let me full screen the post. It said ran into some major copyright issues with tough talk. Let me turn down the background music. Let me make sure it's not too crazy. Let me put a beat instead. She said ran into some major copyright issues with Tough Talk stream, but I'll be back on every Thursday to have the tough conversation. And next week we will tackle another tough topic. Should men be providers in 2025? You wouldn't. Wait a minute. Why are you asking about this and you was married to a provider in 2024? Now in 2025 you asking? Wait a minute, ma'am. You got to make sure that you divorce. You know what I'm saying? Show so the Beachy in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, Beachy. To the young lady Flora, the Explorer, aka Flora, what is JP last name? Flora, you know what? Let me not dox her. Is that considered doxing if we all know her last name? Is it considered doxing if we all know her Let's say Miss Davis. So Mistress Davis tried to copy us right here. Then she deleted it and put an explanation about major copyright issues. Now, nobody that I know of, I didn't give a. I actually came up with a name for the Tough Talk Thursday show. But I'm not going to say that it probably got other people that got a Tough Talk show. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to just, because I'm reasonable when it comes to shit like this. Nothing's new under the sun. So I might do something. Let's say let's say I made these scissors, right? You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, this is my scissors I used to cut my front toe, my grabber up. So, you know what I mean? But let's say I invent these scissors, right? In 2025, I know in 2025 they're gonna have hella scissors. Somebody way across the pond that never seen me probably was inspired to make a scissors too. So you know what I'm saying? We gotta tread lightly sometime and know that everything is not new under the sun. And other people is gonna tap into what you tap into, whatever inspiration you tapped into, because the inspiration is free. It's just for you to tap into the shit. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't like complaining about who copy and who look, man, If somebody copy you and they're doing it better than you gotta tighten up on. You gotta focus more on tightening up what you doing instead of complaining that they copy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a firm believer of if you the originator, you should pop your shit, but you shouldn't cry if other people copying you because you actually inspiring them. Or you should have just keep whatever you're doing to yourself. So it is what it is. You can't control people copying you. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, Adri. Just do you and do it better. That's a fact. That's a Snapple fact, right? So the AW said, damn, what the fuck is going on? Let's celebrate the homie A-Dub. He just came through and he don't know what is going on. Goddamn.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Dub, appreciate you, A-Dub, and shout out to Living Humbly in the building. Shout out to random chat friend. He says sipping on some scissor. Oh, scissor, yeah, he's sipping on that lean, that activist. You know what I'm saying? That muddy, sipping on that muddy. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with the muddy. I'm too chilled. If I take Xans, lean, all of these downers, I'll go to sleep, dead ass. So I can't. Look, man. I drink coffee and still go to sleep. So I can't drink none that take you down. I need uppers, you know what I'm saying? For real. Right? But yeah, man. So that was that. Right? That was that with the Flora thing. And look, man, Flora copy, you know what I'm saying? I remember Flora used to be like, y'all don't do real content. Well, what is real content, Flora? What does Flora consider as real content? You know what I'm saying? Several people be talking about the real content. And I want to know from the chat, right? What do y'all consider real content? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I do a lot of reviews over here. Are reviews real content? You know what I'm saying? Do I have to go out and about, you know what I'm saying, to make real content? Y'all shouldn't be too shy of making suggestions because, look, man, there's enough people in here and I fuck with y'all. If y'all was like, yo, DJ, you need to go out in the streets and interview people, I got you. I'll find time to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? As long as enough people, you know what I'm saying? As long as enough people suggest it, we're going to try to deliver. You know what I'm saying? We're going to try our best to deliver. I even got my mic and everything ready to hit the motherfucking streets. I just think that is more, I just think, you know, going live is something I could do more consistently because I'm not going to be able to just go out and interview people on the regular. Not right now. You know what I mean? Let me take this flow shit out of the studio. What do y'all consider as real content? I think it's real content. Living Humbly said, random chat nigga said, content is whatever you bring to people. 100. You know, I agree with that shit. You know what I'm saying? If I fire up a live and fall asleep, what if I fire up a live and sleep for like 6 hours? You know what I'm saying? Like a certain gentleman in our space does. And I'm not knocking him. If a nigga could sleep and make some paper, hey, man, say, man. I'm not knocking it. And you're entertaining the people entertained by the snoring and the heavy breathing. Look, man, who am I to say that shit is not content? The fuck? Who am I to say that shit? I'm not knocking it. You know what I'm saying? Like the OG, yeah, the West Coast OG, you know what I'm saying? I'm not fucking with him until he apologized to me, but I don't got nothing against him. Like, I'm not about to do a whole show. Like, I'm not, like, you know what I mean? I'm not about to beat up on the elderly. You know what I'm saying? That is kind of weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Unless the elderly swing on you, you might swing on them and reflex, but it's like, come on, man. You don't want them to be falling and can't get up. And then it's just it's your fault. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. But yeah, real content is something that offers value and doesn't waste people's time. So wait a minute. What do you consider wasting people's time? Because like even like we using an example of starting up a live and going to sleep. How is that wasting your time if you're still in the chat? If you still in the chat and you still watching, that's probably content. It's sleep content. There's people that watch people sleep. There's people that watch people eat. That's content. You know what I'm saying? I think it's like it depending on what content you want. The only thing I don't agree with is false advertising. If I say I'm about to do a backflip in the title and y'all pull up and I didn't do no backflip, then that is false advertising. I'll get it if you plan to do the backflip, but it didn't work out. That's different. But deliberately deceiving me and giving me false advertising, I don't fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it depends on the type of audience you're trying to cater to. That is fair. That's fair, Rice M. That's fair. Another thing I wanted to ask y'all about, right? Who called CPS on JP? I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Y'all is some fucked up people. Sure, y'all might say JP is fucked up. And look, man, you that's fair. Sometimes I think JP is fucked up. But I'm not about to call the peoples. That's some snitch. That's some ratish ratatouille type shit. That's straight out of the ratatouille cookbook. Facts. Buck Nine said he don't be sleep, it's an act. yo, if it turns out that Nightis be playing sleep, that nigga deserve what is it, a Grammy? What they give to the actors? It's been a while since I watched the award. What is it? Grammy is for actors, right? No, Grammy is for musician. What's the thing for the actors? Oscar. I think Oscar is for actors. Oscar award. Yeah, he deserve an Oscar. You see, I want to give y'all misinformation. Yeah, he deserve an Oscar. If that nigga be playing sleep, he deserve an Oscar. JP said beat black women, he gets what he gets. Bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all be so invested, and Keels a whole, I don't think you call the people, but just saying shit like that, y'all be so invested in people's life. Are y'all sending this man money to take care of his kids and shit like that? Are y'all helping him get into programs and these type of things? Y'all don't really care about this man kids like y'all pretend y'all do, calling CPS and shit. Y'all don't know kids get lost in the system, separated, divided from their family. I mean, divided, separated from their family. Y'all don't even know, bro. That's what I'm saying. These niggas don't understand, bro. Y'all think is sweet. Y'all think it's gravy for kids to just be caught up in the system, bro. They might be out of the frying pan. Y'all ever heard the saying out of the frying pan into the fire? That is crazy. Out of the frying pan into the fire. That is crazy. See if CPS can be helpful. You can skip the line for Section 8 child care. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. A lot of y'all be too invested in people's real life. Like, I could watch the man content. It's just like I'm seeing rappers and all of these shit. Doing all types of stuff and got kids and all of these shit. But I'm not that invested that I'm calling the peoples on them. It's not that deep. Y'all got these fake morals, fake empathy, fake sympathy. Y'all just fake. Y'all just fake. Y'all don't give a fuck about these people and their kids and shit like that. Y'all just want to insert yourself and it's like, to me, it's like trolling gone bad. Y'all want to affect people's life from the chat and shit like that. And that shit is fucked up. Seriously, I think so. I don't think it's from this space alone. However, people from this space I heard might have called the peoples on him back in the days and shit. I mean, he's saying it's different people, but he don't got proof. You know what I'm saying? But come on, man. Y'all got to let that man be, man. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't like the content and y'all don't like what y'all see, y'all don't like that he's a bad example to his kids, just click off, man. Go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Show the April in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? New York is in the building. You know what I mean? Y'all tripping. What's upper? What's good? You asking what's the upper? Are you asking? Are you just saying what's upper? Like it's a new thing. You know what I'm saying? You're making an assumption. Heck, it was probably the churches. He visit places. He go, look, man, I'm not. Look, man, wait a minute. I hope this is not some hit dogs hollering. I don't think B-Love will do that. But B-Love, I'm not assuming, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not saying nobody in specific. I'm just saying if it was somebody from our space, we just established that he be in other spaces. It could be anybody. But I'm saying, call him the people's, like one time the man even hollered at a lady on the bus, and he had it live, and he's kind of fucked up for filming everything. You know what I'm saying? He had it live while the lady was calling out her number. And somebody watched the live, heard the lady number, and called the lady on some diabolical shit. Shows the freezer. He said doxing people and doing shit like calling CPS on people, and people job is this is what I'm saying, bro. That's a different type of investment, because that's a slippery slope. Because sure, JP might be for real, but it might be some people that just being fucked up for entertainment, and they mightn't be fucked up, living a fucked up life for real, like a lot of these people who live in vans and stuff like that, but they really got a house, but they just live in a van for content. You might think this is for real, and call the people on them. You know what I'm saying? He was on a vertical. That's what they do. You know what? I actually want to pull that video up, because I didn't watch the whole video about him talking about it. I didn't watch the whole video about him talking about it. I seen him talking with Bomb, Cherry, and another gentleman, but he had already did a video, I think, talking about the CPS people. So let me pull that shit up right quick. I want to check it out. Y'all want to get into it, or y'all want us to get into the Venus shit? You know what I'm saying? God Flavor said it's his own chat. I won't be surprised. If it's his own chat. You know what I'm saying? And shouts out to Sugar Crumb, aka Sugar Beezy in the house. What up, Sugar Bum? Let me see. What do y'all want to go to first? Y'all want to go to the JP, or y'all want to go to the Venus? 1 for JP, 2 for Venus. Venus, old crybaby ass, said, fuck me, I'm a liar. All sorts of crazy shit. I'm like, what the hell? The hell is going on? All right, 1 for JP, 2 for Venus. All right, so far we got Keels, he said 2. We got 1 vote. Whoever reached the 5 votes first, we're going to go with them. Whoever reached the 5 vote first. You know what I'm saying? So we get 2 for Venus. We got Keels, 2. We got Zyrax. What's up, Zyrax? We got Zyrax 2, and we got Chalk 2, right? Whoever reached the 5 votes first, we going with them. We only got 1 for JP. A-Dub. We got Adri, 2 for... All right, we got enough 2. We about to get straight into the Venus shit. Now, Venus, the vice of Venus. You know what I'm saying? Venus out here saying that, fuck DJ, Witch Doctor, etc., etc. We got to pull that shit up. Let me pull it up. Let me see. As a matter of fact, Venus had a messenger by the name of Brandon went to Venus' channel to tell her that I was doing a show talking about her. And shouts out to the most underrated, most faded, bronze motherfucking flat power. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? Let me pull this shit up, though. I got to pull it up for y'all. Let me go to my clips real quick. As a matter of fact, let me show an old stream first, because we was talking about tethers and the tethery, right? And I don't find the word tether to be insulting. I just find insults to be insulting. But if you calling me a tether, I don't give a fuck. I call other people tethers. I don't like, you know what I mean? I don't think the tether shit catch on that much, or is that deep rooted for me to feel a way about it. But I was trying to understand what a tether was. Venus came up there telling what a tether was and giving different examples. So I'm trying to ask her questions, and she getting all extra. And I'm like, yo, could we slow down? Because the thing about it, if I ask you what a let's say I ask you what a dish is, right? And you giving me a bunch of information about the dish, By the time you finish all that information, I might just remember the last sentence you say. So how I learn, I gotta slow you down and I gotta ask specific questions. I can't, I don't like information overload. Any program I use, I learn the basics of what I need, and then later on I'll learn the rest. But if I just sit down and watch a 1 hour tutorial of a video, it's going to be hard for me to use the program after watching 1 hour unless I stop the video. Let's say they show me how to turn the program on. I stop the video or turn it on. But me watching a whole hour tutorial about how to use Photoshop and then opening Photoshop, I'm not going to understand shit because I just consume an hour worth of shit. I'm just going to remember the last shit or the first shit, straight up. So I got to stop you to ask your questions. So if you feel offended that I'm stopping you, then that's on you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be too offended. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, man, I give a lot of grace when people on the channel. I don't drop people unnecessarily. You know what I'm saying? Venus does shit like that. You know what I mean? But let me run the clip, though. Let me run the clip. Right?
Can y'all hear me?
Loud and clearly. Loud and clearly.
All right. Hey, everybody. So, first and foremost, I want to say I keep.
Hey, Miss Venus.
Hi. Sorry, I just woke up. So, if I repeat something y'all already heard, I'm sorry, but I didn't hear the show. Because I don't know who said what. But first thing, just because you're non-FBA, you're not a tether. I don't know why. I feel like we keep saying that, but y'all get offended.
So this is why I asked her the question from this first thing she said. She said, just because you're a foreigner don't mean you're a tether. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was asking her. Later on, you'll hear if you could be a tether today and be a non-tether tomorrow. Because she's saying if you talk bad about Black Americans, you're a tether. I was trying to ask us if somebody was not a tether today and tomorrow they start talking about Black Americans, if that's going to make them a tether. You know what I'm saying? Or if they was talking negatively about Black Americans today and start talking positive tomorrow, if they could be a non-tether. Like if you know what I'm saying? Like if you could wake up and you could change the definition. But this gentleman right here, by the name of August Moore, he said tether is anybody who talk about Black Americans, period, whether it's good or bad. So between him and Venus, they don't even have a agreement on what the definition is. You know what I'm saying? What up, Jew? They don't got a fixed definition of what it is. So I gotta ask questions because everything that she's saying, I already heard that shit before. But I'm still gonna let her talk a little bit before I interject, right? Listen to this shit. Y'all check this out.
Because I don't truly understand what a tether is. A tether is not a non-FBA. I'll repeat something y'all already heard. Can y'all hear me?
Loud and clearly. Loud and clearly.
All right. Hey, everybody. So, first and foremost, I want to say I keep.
Hey, Miss Venus.
Hi. Sorry, I just woke up. So, if I repeat something y'all already heard, I'm sorry, but I didn't hear the show. Because I don't know who said what. But first thing, just because you're non-FBA, you're not a tether. I don't know why. I feel like we keep saying that, but y'all get offended because y'all don't truly understand what a tether is. A tether is not any person who was not born here. That's not what that is. It's about a specific group of people. So I just want to say a few things, and hopefully, DJ, it'll make sense to you. So
afterwards, could I ask you some questions about it too, just to clarify the definition after you finish?
Of course. So I just want to
and that was my bad for saying after you finish, because she was taking long to finish. She was making the same points over and over. So I should have never say until you finish. And that's my bad. Like, I'm not gonna, I think I gotta let people expect a little bit less grace, because I notice when I'm on panels with people, they too okay with over talking me, cutting me off just because I be trying to be courteous. You know what I'm saying? But they kind of get it fucked up. Like, I don't got to be courteous and I don't got to be gracious. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to do none of that shit. I don't even know y'all like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, shout out to the ones them that I do know like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. But I don't got to give grace. I could come on the same, I could match people energy. And then the whole show is going to go left. But I try not to do that shit because we all can be cutting each other off and talking at the same fucking time. It annoys people in the chat, but y'all don't get it. Y'all words so fucking important.
I'm just gonna try a different approach because I feel like there's not an understanding. So you're from Guyana, right, DJ?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If I went to Guyana and I talk shit about, if I talk shit about the culture, I told you every chance I got that y'all don't have no culture. Would Guyanese people like me?
Some
Fuck
wouldn't
no.
like you. A lot wouldn't like you, but someone really give a fuck that much. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Everybody's not going to care, but I'm saying if I came to your home where your people,
This is off topic. What I should have said, I should have said that majority of people wouldn't like that. You know what I'm saying? I thought she was trying to catch me in something. I should have said majority of people wouldn't like it because they wouldn't. But there is people that talk bad about other people's culture. Somebody in the chat the other day was saying some shit about Caribbean culture is like, well, grape, some weird shit. But the thing is, I don't even got a specific name for nobody that talk bad about where I'm from. Like, I don't got a specific name for a black person that do this. So that's why I don't understand the tether thing. That's why I'm really trying to get clarity because I never, you know what I'm saying? I don't got a name for nobody that talk bad about Guyana, you know what I'm saying? Like you. But someone really give a fuck that much, you know what I'm saying?
right, everybody's not going to care, but I'm saying if I came to your home where your people been, your people work for everything they have, I bring my black ass over there because I kind of look like them and I could blend in. But I'm telling you guys, you don't have a culture. All I do is highlight negativity about your group.
That telling you, I understand what you're saying.
I just seen it in your chat.
Look at this. If somebody,
that's their favorite thing to say. They love disrespecting my culture.
And I understand what you. By the way, it was Sin that said that shit about Caribbean culture. I ain't gonna hold you in the Caribbean as I would say it is a very homophobic to gay people. But I will also say if you a graper or a certain shit like that, like you gotta fear for your life because back home people delete grapers. You know what I'm saying? Sugar said Caribbean men are no. And look, and I don't got a name for Sugar Bum. Like if she, you know what I'm saying? If she say Caribbean men, like I don't got a name for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? Maybe I should come up with a name. I'll call y'all Sugar Bums. Anybody talk? Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna make Sugar Bum and her debauchery famous, right?
About your group.
That telling you, I understand what you're saying.
I just seen it in your chat.
Look at this. If somebody,
that's their favorite thing to say. They love disrespecting my culture.
And I understand what you. Wait a minute. I just want to.
Like you guys. Hold on. I'm dressing like you guys.
Look. Just now we both was talking, and I told her I understood what she was saying. I could have even tell her exactly what she's saying. She's saying if somebody is in America, right? And they talking bad about black, or if somebody's from another place, they're not FBA and they talking down bad on FBA, they're tethers. Just because you're from another place, it don't make you a tether. Soon as you start talking down on FBA, it does make you a tether. Now, I personally don't talk down on black people in America. You know what I'm saying? Because like, what am I gonna say? Literally, what am I gonna say? Like how I done live most of my life, I can't say shit about. I definitely can't call nobody a criminal. You know what I'm saying? I definitely can't say it's no culture because I know what the culture is. Some people might not agree that the like because I'm into music, so I would say like jazz, hip hop. You know what I'm saying? I would use more like the music. You know what I'm saying? And even like I'm not like religious and stuff like that, but I know that America has its own culture, and Black Americans specifically got their own culture, like soul food. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, different things that is like Black American pioneer or they started it type shit. So I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not a culturally retarded person. You know what I'm saying? So I understood what Venus is saying. So I'm trying to ask a clarifying question. Instead of you tell me 100 words, let me ask you the 20 words out of that 100 You know what I'm saying? Let me ask you just to give me 20 out of that 100, because you're gonna give me the whole 100 and it's gonna drown out the 20 that I don't. I already understand the 80. I'm just trying to hear the 20. I don't want to sit down and wait for you to tell me the whole 80 that I don't understand. Just give me the 20 that I don't. Let me ask you something. And whilst we was going at it together on my own channel, I yield and let her talk type shit. You know what I'm saying? But she only noticed it when I didn't let her talk, when I continued to talk. And it was rude. And I don't like being unnecessarily rude. You know what I'm saying? I'm grown. To me, when you rude and you grown, is distasteful. You know what I'm saying? It's look like, you know what I mean? It's like you want some YN shit still. And I try to not do that shit, right? Oh, my bad. Ricardo. I forgot. Ricardo.
But I'm telling you guys, you don't have a culture. All I do is highlight negativity about your group.
That telling you, I understand what you're saying.
I just seen it in your chat.
Look
when
at
I
this.
came
If
here.
somebody,
That's their favorite thing to say. They love disrespecting my culture.
I understand what you. Wait a minute. I just want
like you guys. Hold on. I'm dressing like you guys. I'm talking like you guys. When it's convenient for me, I'm acting like I'm with you. But low key, they don't have no culture. All they do is this
everything
and
you're
this
saying
and
right now. When you talking right now, it sounds like you imagining a specific person that done this to you. Because it don't sound to me like most people that I know ain't even like that. So it's not sounding like it's like a majority, is like a minority of people you calling some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because like if a American person moved back to where I'm from, right, and you was talking like you know, you was talking shit about Guyanese culture and shit like that, I'm not gonna look at them crazy for what you done. I'm not gonna just be like, oh, people like Black Americans and shit like that. That's what I be hearing. You know what I'm
because
saying?
DJ, if it was just me alone, yeah, y'all wouldn't care. But if you could point to so many Americans who keep coming to Guyana and keep doing it and keep perpetuating things that white supremacy have strategically placed into the world about you, and then I come over there with my American ass, and then I'm helping them perpetuate those things about you. Also, while benefiting, wait. Also, while benefiting from everything that
and shows her the L Nixon, aka something to think about. L Nixon. He said, in these conversations, we divide each other by gender, then by culture, nationality, then by religion, until races come around, then we are black. You know what? That's a fact. Until a racist person come around, or you know what? Until a black person die. Until somebody come around being racist, or until one of us die, then we all the same type shit. Why do we got a trauma bond? You know what I mean? Why we can't bond when everything is good and gravy? We got a trauma bond. It's some wild shit. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, L Nix, for the motherfucking super. Appreciate you.
The money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. It's the money counting team. Money's money.
That's a fact. We only wait till it's some traumatic shit, then we all. It's like if we was bonding before, maybe we could have minimized the amount of trauma. And you know what? If we was fucking with each other, it'll make other people think twice to fuck around. But these people know they could fuck around, and they're not gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna find out. They're gonna just fuck around. You know what I'm saying? And show so to the homie Philosophical in the motherfucking place. What up, man? Illa, I gotta check you out on Hamp, man. I gotta check you out on Hamp. I was watching some of it, and I see the brother Illa was up there. I was like, yo, let me check this out. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's going on. I think Beans was up there. A couple of people from the space was up there. I gotta check it out. As a matter of fact, if we got some time, we'll check that shit out on this stream. We gotta see what's going on. The last time I checked Hamp out, I seen what's Sherelle shows so the Sherelle. Shows so the shows so the Hamp, but Sherelle was punching CJ in the nose. Gave him a nosebleed. I was like, what the fuck? But we got to check that shit out, right? But let's play a little bit more of this, and we're gonna pull up Venus's stream.
Your people have done and fought for. How disrespectful. Now I'm gonna say some names to show my point. 3 names, and I just want y'all to think. Tommy Sotomayor, Myron Gaines, and what's the other?
And I just want y'all to know, Tommy, let's say, I don't know if Tommy is FBA, and I don't like the name FBA. Like, let me see, Native, and even the word black is kind of fucked up because I've used to be part of the conscious community, and a lot of Moorish brothers don't like the term black. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like crazy, but I don't like the FBA thing because it reminds me of Black Lives Matter. It's like somebody could LLC it, you know what I'm saying? But I do know there's a difference between Black Americans and Black people from other places. And I don't agree about Black people from other places talking down on each other. You know what I'm saying? Coming to America, talking down on Black Americans, you know what I'm saying? And you could see that there's literally systems in place to hold Black Americans back. So saying that Americans is lazy, Americans can't get a leg up in life type shit, to me, that is not genuine because we could clearly see that there's things put in place to keep the people at the top and the people at the bottom. We could clearly see that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't in no shape or form agree with people talking. I don't agree with people talking down on Black Americans, and I don't agree of Black people thinking they're honorary whites. You know what I'm saying? And plus, to put this out there, there's a lot of people that I know where I'm from, and I'm not cool with them just because I'm from where they're from. You know what I'm saying? There's people that I'm up here that I know up here that I'm cooler with than people that I know back home. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not just cool with people just because we share the same geographic location. I'm more cool about people based on ideology and based on us wanting to see Black people in a better light globally, because globally is still a stigma, still a discrimination against the color of your skin. So I would like to see that change globally. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not, that's how I'm giving it up. That's where I'm coming from. But that don't mean I don't want to have the conversation about who's a tether and who's not. Like, I don't think I'm a tether. I might joke around with the name sometime because it's funny. You know what I mean? It's funny to joke around and fuck around with it type shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody would say, yo, DJ, you look like you know what I mean? You smoke weed. You know what I mean? It's like light jokes and shit. Like, it's, but as far as talking down on your own, siding with others over your own, I don't rock with it. And I got friends I got white friends. I got hella Mexican friends. I got friends of other demographic. And I could be cool with them while still being pro-Black, pro my people. If you want to say we Black, if you want to say whatever name you want to give the melanated people, you want to say we the Moors, whatever, I'm pro that. But I'm not anti other people, so I could still rock with people from other demographics. You know what I'm saying? What up, Chanel? Shout out to Chanel. She always talking about party people. You always sound like you got a glass in your hand sipping on something. Always sipping. I seen you over there baking a cake or some shit. Always doing your wifely duty. Shout out to Chanel. Right? Shout out to Vato in the building too, right? Let's move forward.
Tommy and he not.
And I just want y'all to think about you, and then I come over there with my American ass, and then
So just remember, I tried to chime in just now, and I let her speak. I let her cut me off. I let it rock because it's not that big of a deal to me. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times I let people rock, but when I look back at the show, it's not that serious to me if I let you rock. Because I grew up around dudes. I grew up with a dad. I grew up with niggas. We cut each other off. We joke on each other. You know what I'm saying? Slap each other in the chest. You know what I'm saying? We tough. It ain't a big deal. I'm not fucking sensitive like that. Like the fuck. I don't care. If you cut me off, I don't feel no way. But if you cut me off and you think that you getting over, then I feel a way because you ain't getting over and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when I look back a lot of times and I let people cut me off, I be noticing a pattern and I don't feel it. I don't feel that shit. So I think I gotta move a little bit different moving forward type shit, right? But let me run the clip. Hearing, you know what I'm saying?
DJ, if it was just me alone, yeah, y'all wouldn't care. But if you could point to so many Americans who keep coming to Guyana and keep doing it and keep perpetuating things that white supremacy have strategically placed into the world about you. And then I come over there with my American ass, and then I'm helping them perpetuate those things about you. Also,
But
while
that's just like
benefiting, wait. Also, while benefiting from everything that your people have done and fought for. How disrespectful. Now I'm gonna say some names to show my point. 3 names, and I just want y'all to think. Tommy Sotomayor, Myron Gaines, and what's the other?
Tommy ain't he not
That
he
man
not,
is has Panamanian roots. Myron Gaines.
Oh, I thought Tommy Sotomayor was FBA. I definitely know Myron Gaines. He goddamn, he's definitely not FBA. He looked like he mixed with Arab or some shit.
Sudanese. And
I know about that.
Third one I can't think of right now. But if you just take a second and
So
really
let me
think
ask
of
you this: Could you be a tether today and wake up a non-tether tomorrow? And that's all I wanted to know. This could have clear up a lot of questions I have. If tether is a fix, I want to know if tether is a fixed definition, right? Or if it's a evolving, if it's interchangeable, you know what I'm saying, type shit. You know what I mean? I just wanted to know if it was fixed or not, right? That would have cleared up a lot of shit for me.
Damn,
I know about that.
Third one I can't think of right now. But if you just take a second and
So
really
let me
think
ask
of
you this: Could you be a tether today and wake up a non-tether tomorrow?
Wait, I just 1 second, DJ. I don't
Because
know.
I'm trying to get because look, I understand what you're saying, but it's
but
like
I want
you
to
keep
make sure
trying to
everybody
y'all see what's going on. This is her softcore trying to control my panel. I'm like, yo, I'll let you talk. You talking for mad long. There's a bunch of people up here. Let me just ask you some questions so we could narrow this shit down and get to it. You know what I'm saying? Because I look, man. I really was trying to genuinely get some sort of understanding. You know what I mean? If the word is a fix, if it's a permanent word, or is like if it's a word that could change. I didn't even see nothing crazy about what I was asking. I didn't diss her. I didn't do none of that shit. So let me ask you this: Could you be a tether today and wake up a non-tether tomorrow?
Wait, I just 1 second, DJ. I don't know.
I'm trying to get because look, I understand what you're saying, but it's
but
like
I want to make sure everybody understands what I'm saying.
Does everybody understand what Venus is saying? She didn't even want me to ask everybody if they understand. She want to go in a circle, and if I'd only played this, she would have got mad. If I played the land the plane, it would have been disrespectful, and she would have called my ass a tether. It's like you can't win. God damn.
Damn.
Next time I'll play this. Next time I'm about to play the land the plane. Fuck it. Because you know, damn if you do, damn if you don't. I should have just played that shit. I didn't want to do it. My hand was on the button. But I was like, nah. Let me don't do this. She sung a little worked up. And I don't want to throw gasoline on the fire. You know what I'm saying?
A second and
So
really
let me
think
ask
of
you this. Could you be a tether today and wake up a non-tether tomorrow?
Wait, I just 1 second, DJ. I don't know.
I'm trying to
I
get
just want
all she could have tell me is yes or no and continue. You know what I'm saying? But she mean it. You know what I mean? She mean to stay 10 toes. And like, fuck you, DJ. I'm 10 toes. You're not gonna get no word in. Like, goddamn, you can't stay 9 toes and let me get a toe in. Can I just put in the pinky toe in the conversation? You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, Venus, what the fuck, man?
Man has Panamanian roots. Myron Gaines, Sudanese, and damn,
I know about that.
Third one I can't think of right now. But if you just take a second and
So
really
let me
think
ask
of
you this: Could you be a tether today and wake up a non-tether tomorrow?
Wait, I just 1 second, DJ. I don't know.
I'm trying to get because look, I understand what you're saying, but it's
but
like
I want to make sure everybody understands what I'm saying.
Does everybody understand what Venus is saying? Because we keep
saying.
Go ahead.
Y'all get defensive.
HT Bald, right? He said, "The fuck, DJ, you have is this Venus troll account?" He said, "DJ, you have yet to say in the video the way you explained here. You're creating a bullshit narrative. Seriously, bro. I don't understand. What narrative am I creating? If anything, I'm not even creating no narrative. What narrative am I creating? Give me it in one sentence. What narrative am I trying to paint? You know what I'm saying? I know what painting a narrative is. Just let me know what narrative I'm painting, and I got you. I'm about to check back in the chat. I'm serious. I got you. And y'all don't time him out or nothing. He ain't saying nothing. You know what I mean? He just is a innocent question. Question. You got a question mark. Just let me know. Just let me know. Appreciate you, right?
Instead of trying to
I'm not getting defensive because look, I understand what you're saying, but it's
but
like
I want to make sure everybody understands what I'm saying. Everybody.
Does everybody understand what Venus is saying? Because we keep.
I was saying,
go ahead.
Y'all get defensive instead of trying to understand.
I'm not getting defensive. How am I getting defensive? Because how am I getting defensive, Venus? Young VZ, how am I getting defensive? This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is like if you tell somebody why you getting mad, if you say that enough, the person is gonna get mad because they like, what are you telling me that I'm mad? It's like you trying to get me mad. Why are you telling me I'm defensive? You're trying to get me defensive. I'm trying to ask a question because you said a lot. You laid down a lot on me, Venus. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody understands what I'm saying. Everybody.
Does everybody understand what Venus is saying? Because we keep.
I was saying,
go ahead.
Y'all get defensive instead of trying to understand.
I'm not getting defensive, but you was on your panel. You was literally dropping somebody. He said, "Whoa, and show the A dub. Let me show the A dub, and then I highlight your comment. HTB A dub said this is for some gas to pour. God damn, it's some gas to pour on the fire. Damn."
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's so exciting.
You like A-Dub, you like trouble. A-Dub is a troublemaker, y'all. A-Dub is a troublemaker. Shows the ACB said, whoa, it really looks like you're trying to make Venus look away. How am I trying to make Venus look? Look, the whole time in this shit, I'm not painting Venus in no way that she's not doing. She's over talking. That's one. She cut me off. That's two. I gave her grace and let her talk. And when I'm chiming in again, the second time after I let her cut me off, she mad. She's a crybaby. But after I play her video, I want you to keep that same energy about painting a narrative. And I want you to keep that same energy about trying to make somebody look away. That's why I play this one on purpose, to show you I'm not trying to make her look crazy. But when I play her video, you're going to see a completely, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Just wait till the whole entire thing. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you for the insight. Appreciate you, right? Giving you, I'm still directing my show. Could you be a tether today and wake up a non-tether tomorrow?
Wait, one second, DJ. I don't know.
I'm trying to get because look, I understand what you're saying, but it's like
I want to make sure everybody understands what I'm saying.
Does everybody understand what Venus is saying? Because we keep.
I was saying,
go ahead.
Y'all get defensive instead of trying to understand.
I'm not getting defensive. But you was on your panel, you was literally dropping somebody. And Venus was on her panel dropping a dude. The dude came through, he was like, he want to talk black issues. Every time they asked him, where you from? The dude said, what does it matter where I'm from? And he proceeded to talk about the topic. They dropped him. They let him up back. He tried to talk. They said, where you from? He didn't answer where you from. They drop him again. When I'm asking Venus if you could be a tether today and wake up a non-tether tomorrow, I should have dropped her black ass. But I didn't drop her. I asked her several times. I even gave her the grace to chime in and cut. She didn't do no way close. Look, let's say I'm giving 80% grace. Venus gives 5% grace on her panel. Dead ass. She literally drops people, bro. Like dead ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even doing nothing remotely close to what she's doing. You literally explained to us what you meant by that. You haven't explained that to Venus yet. Just saying, what do you mean, bro? Literally explain what to Venus. I don't even know what you're talking about. What didn't I explain to her? And shows her the big gifts. He said, "Are you?" This is a good fucking question. Are you Venus? Why are you holding her titties? She's a big girl. I mean, she's a grown up. You know what I'm saying? Venus is growing. That's what I meant. You know what I mean? Like, look, man, I'm not trying to be funny. Venus is a grown up. Why are you holding her titties for? You know what I'm saying? She wear her own bras. She growing. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing, bro? Until she says something or she like, how do you know what I explained to her and what I didn't explain? You know what I mean? I don't know, man. But shows her to you. I hope Venus is paying you for working overtime. I hope she is. You know what I'm saying? I hope you getting a fair wage, right? That's insane. Because we keep
saying.
Go ahead.
Y'all get defensive instead of trying to understand.
I'm not getting defensive, but you was on your panel. You was literally dropping somebody. I'm giving you. I'm still directing my show. This is still my show. You know what I'm saying? So you're making the same point and you're going around. You're going around and look, I was literally just like right now, if I was doing this on Venus channel, she would have said that this is disrespectful. This is what I be saying. A lot of y'all be wanting the treatment that y'all don't give to others. The reason why I be graceful to people is because when I go on the panel, I be expecting that shit. And most of the times, 60% of the times, it don't happen. But I'm big on do unto others. Like, I'll treat you with respect, and once you treat me with disrespect, I'll treat you with less respect the next time I see you. But I'm going to put the respect out there first because I believe respect is currency. So if I'm full of respect, if I'm rich in respect for myself, I could give you respect without feeling like I'm losing anything. I could let you cut me off without feeling like I'm losing because people who know me in real life respect me. So I don't feel less of a person if you cut me off. I got grown people that's old enough to be my parents that give me the utmost respect. So if you cut me off, I don't feel less of a person. I could let you do that. It ain't nothing to me. But the thing is, a lot of y'all let that shit get to y'all. Y'all continue to do that shit. Like, respect my shit, man. The fuck? Like, it's easy. We adults, we know what respect and what disrespect looks like, man. You dropping somebody when they talking. I'm not even doing that to you type shit.
But
you know what I'm saying? I'm saying you made a point
and you like keep stopping me.
I'm saying you made up. If somebody make a point to me and they keep going, I got questions so I could understand more. You telling me what you want to tell me, but that's not making me understand everything. I gotta ask questions to understand. That's a fact. If you teaching me something and you teaching me a point that I understand over and over, I gotta ask you question. What up, Blanco? I gotta ask you clarifying questions so I could understand. Because I know which part I don't understand. The part you telling me we understand. Look, we've been up here for damn near 2 hours before you came. 2 hours and some change. It's crazy.
Like, keep stopping.
I'm saying you made up. If somebody make a point to me and they keep going, I got questions so I could understand more. You telling me what you want to tell me, but that's not making me understand everything. I gotta ask questions to understand.
Right. Yeah, all right. I don't care to have the conversation. I'm good.
Okay. And when she left, I even give her a round of applause. You know what I'm saying? Just to let it known that it ain't no issue with me and Venus. It's just that we having a conversation and you're not about to come and take over the whole panel. This is my shit. Like in real whole life, if one of y'all come to my crib and y'all start acting like y'all run shit, I'm kicking you out my fucking crib. The fuck, man? Like, you got to treat this panel like if it's you come to somebody crib because it's their shit. You don't be in somebody's shit trying to regulate shit. The fuck is going on? I be seeing people on the panel telling who to talk next. Like, nigga, don't do that shit for me. Don't regulate. I got people who help me regulate my shit. They got the controllers to my panel. They help me regulate. I don't need other people just trying to regulate my shit. No, thank you. You don't got to work for free. I don't need no interns to regulate. There's people that's already regulating. I appreciate the help, though. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the thoughtfulness, but don't regulate for me. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the casket. He said, let him wipe his shoes off. This nigga's funny. What up, Cash? Right? But let me so after Venus left, let me see. That was the vice of Venus. So I want to know if you could be a stand.
Yeah, all right. I don't care to have the conversation. I'm good.
Okay. Sugar Bomb, to be honest with you, I was interrupting, and I can't do that. This is my fucking show. It's my fucking channel. I could do whatever the fuck I want. I don't gotta be respectful, but that's just me. I'm just respectful because it's just me. I'm not doing it for no, like, the fuck. Like, I can interrupt. You know what I'm saying? I could actually do that shit. Anybody could do that shit on their panel. That's why when Venus do that shit on her shit, I just don't hit the link. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, y'all be getting shit fucked up. That was the vice of Venus. So I want to know if you could be a tether today and a non-tether tomorrow. That's just the simple question. How am I gaslighting? Wait a minute. How is that gaslighting? And look at this. Y'all remember after Venus left, I gave her a round of applause. I said, as the vice of Venus, I'm still giving grace. I don't even got to do this type of shit. I'm not this woman, man. I'm not her man. I'm not her brother. I'm not none of that shit. But I'm still giving grace. She was rude. You know what I'm saying? She didn't like me regaining control of the panel. She didn't like me holding back the steering wheel, and she left. And I give her a round of applause, and I said that was the vice of Venus. I ain't say, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Fuck this bitch. Get the fuck. I never said none of that shit. What up, Free the Green? I never said none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I just let it rock. But the audacity of some people is too entitled. Like, I don't owe you no respect. If I give you it for free, say appreciate it and keep it the fuck moving. I don't owe you shit. I don't owe nobody nothing. You know what I'm saying? If I owe you, let me know what's the number, how much I owe you. You know what I'm saying? When I'm giving respect, it's for free. And it's out of my own free will. I could give you respect, but you're not taking respect from me. In real whole life, a nigga gotta make me bleed to me even consider that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But just off the strength, like, nah. Like, I don't know what y'all spend too much time online, bro. Y'all don't know how the real world work. But here is this gentleman by the name of Brandon. He is working for the YouTube UPS, the YouTube FedEx. He is delivering news to Venus. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Brody Marcus in the motherfucking building. What up, Marcus? I said exactly. So let's play this clip. Let's see where this go. So this gentleman right here decide to carry some news to the vice of Venus, right? Yes, let's go.
I guess it's yeah.
So her bows down. You're looking at a real man. Yes, that's right.
And the thing is, the funny thing about this gentleman right here, the stream he's going to tell Venus that I did about her is the same stream that she hit the link on. But he didn't see that ending part of the stream. He left the stream before she came up. So he's going to snitch about some shit that she already knows. I was already reviewing her video. It already happened. She hit the link. But this guy didn't know. I don't know if he's slow. I don't know if the gentleman is slow. I don't know if he's special ed. I don't know if he's shard bus shardy. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But he decided to wag his tail over to Venus. You know what I'm saying? And carry a bone. A dog who bring a bone, carry a bone. Just remember, a dog who bring a bone, carry a bone. You know what I'm saying? Which audience? Only you and DB was the fuck. You and DB is the audience. What about everybody else who agreed with how I handled this shit? Come on, sugar crumbs. You know what I'm saying? Get your life together. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man. And you supposed to be doing something productive, sugar bomb? Come on. Just be bumming around the place, man. But let's run the clip. This young man went to snitch to Venus about shit she already knew about. Let's run the clip. And show so to the homie Next Level moving forward in the motherfucking building. And show to the big draws. He said, DB got mental problems. She kind of do. DB kind of do. You know what I'm saying? That's Sugar Bomb special needs twin. But they're still my folks. Both of them is my folk, though. They're still my folks. They just a little bit special. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I still welcome them over here. I appreciate they trolling. I appreciate they trolling. Shouts out to What We Know podcast. He says Sugar Crumb is savage. I ain't gonna hold you. Sugar Bum be trolling hard and be going in on people and all that stuff. But I don't hate Sugar Bum to the point that I don't want her in my chat. It's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? Like in real whole life, I know people that be joking way harder than Sugar Bum. I mean, them is cool. So a lot of y'all be letting Sugar Bum run y'all blood pressure up. Y'all crazy. Y'all niggas is wild. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Sugar Bum probably be on the other end cracking up. I'm not about to let Sugar Bum ruin my day and raise my blood pressure. I suggest y'all don't eat her. Right?
Yes, you, Brandon. I love to see it. Yes, Brandon.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
See, look, we love it, but now that you're here, can I get the tea? So DJ Wish Doctor was doing.
Wait a minute. Venus asked this man for the tea.
Wait, what?
Damn.
I just want y'all to know we don't got the tea over here. We don't got no tea. I don't got no tea. Giz definitely don't got no tea. Frida Green ain't got no tea. Probably some weed tea. You know what I'm saying? We don't got no tea over here. Adrian probably got the tea. She's a girl. She's a woman. You know what I'm saying? Let me not call her girl. I don't want her to beat me up. You know what I'm saying? For real. I don't want no black eyes. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we don't got the tea over here. We got the juice. We got the juice and the gray goose. That's what we got over here. And the rum. We got the rum. You know what I'm saying? We got the juice, the rum, and the gray goose. We don't got the tea. The tea sounds a little bit, it sounds like your wrist kind of broken. You know what I'm saying? It sounds a little bit fairy-ish. You know what I mean? It sounds like you're telling fairy tales if you got the tea. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I hope this young man don't spill the tea. You know what I'm saying? I hope that. That's what I'm saying. Fuck the tea, Beachy. We don't got no tea. We got the juice and a little bit of gray goose, right?
Yeah.
All right.
See, look, we love it, but now that you're here, can I get the tea? So DJ Wish Doctor was doing a show about me talking trash.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, yeah, I knew.
And Freezy was up there, but he's trying to stay out of it. Show the no captivity with Freeze. He tries to keep his nose clean. He tries to stay out of these type of stuff. You know what I mean? So let's not indict him.
Can I get the tea? So DJ Wish Doctor was doing a show about me talking trash.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, yeah, I knew. I came on the show exactly when he started calling out. So, the lady is right, because I don't really, I kind of had a check in the spirit, just being, diplomatic about it. I was like, maybe I should indeed email Venus about this. I didn't know what your subject was that y'all was talking about.
Yeah, the brother is a welder. He's a welder. And I put on the closed caption because I can't understand what he's saying, really. I think his connection is bad.
I kind of had a check in the spirit, just being, diplomatic about it. I was like, maybe I should indeed email Venus about this. I didn't know what your subject was that y'all was talking about. But
so he was about to email Venus. I hope y'all picking all of this shit up. I hope y'all pick. He was about to email her, girl, I got the tea. You know what I'm saying? The fuck, bro. Like, listen, like, say it out in front of the mirror. And if it don't sound like somebody with nut sacks, don't say it. Say it in front of the mirror first. If it don't sound like somebody with some nut sacks, don't say that shit, bro. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Look, man. Don't do that to yourself, brother.
Check in the spirit, just being, diplomatic about it. I was like, maybe I should indeed email Venus about this. I didn't know what your subject was that y'all was talking about. But basically there was a deconstructive video on the concept of tether. And, they were throwing around a whole bunch of ontological definitions of what tethers were, which was all wrong. Nobody ever had a proper definition. All of their definitions were proprietary. and not actually not factually correct. It was just based on their own interpretation of what a tether was. But yeah, they were I think they were kind of.
That's a fact. The man is simping and snitching, but you know what? I hope he got some box. You know what I'm saying? I hope he got some box. I want to say something, but I want to let Venus violate first. You know what? Fuck it. I hope he get the box of Venus. At the vice of Venus, the box of Venus. No disrespect. No disrespect. Black love. I'm promoting black love. No disrespect. I'm promoting black love. Shows her the just me being me in the motherfucking building. Just me. Was it you that they was talking about the other day? Who is just me? Cause somebody remind me. I think you was either JP or I forgot who just me is. I forgot who that is. You know what I'm saying? And shouts out to Rod Jizzle. You know what I'm saying? The artist formerly known as Rob B, newly known as Rod G, aka Mind Chaos Brew. You know what I'm saying? And I got you, but let me not say that. Let me not put my business up there. Let's run the clip. Let's run it.
Trash talking us a little bit. They were, the whole chat was,
just me. I'm not sure who blocked you. My bad. You know what? I got you. Because some people be blocking people. Why y'all be blocking people in the chat, man? Especially people who be supporting the stream, who be keeping the StreamYard light bill on. Let's get just me. You see what y'all be doing when you block people too much? I'm gonna have to give them a wrench. Now you give people. Now it's like you indirectly gave somebody a wrench. You know what I'm saying? You want that bullshit. So let me give just me the wrench. In the meantime, let me play the clip.
Kind of bad mouthing just a little bit, so I figured I'd point that out to you. Maybe you could, do a video clearing that up. But yeah, man.
Did you participate in the bad talking of me?
No, I didn't. I was going to jump on the panel and tell them what actually happened, but I just didn't have time. I was doing some work, but no, I don't have any disparaging comments towards you, and I don't.
Thank you.
If you can find some, then I will email you $5 grand.
No, I believe you. I appreciate that you weren't participating.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. No, I mean, I just don't see it.
This is simpology. Snitchology. This is simpology, snitchology, and trickingology all in one. So this man simping, snitching, and volunteering to trick off a band. He's like, if you find me saying a disparaging comment about you, I'll trick off on the band. You know what I'm saying? It ain't come. He trying to be a young sugar daddy, man. And look, man, I don't knock it, man. I want Venus to get all her paper. You know what I'm saying? You see, I'm still not hating. And shouts out to Rogue C in the place to be. What up, Rogue C? And shouts out to Tequila. Wagwan Tequila. You know what I mean? Let's run the clip.
Disparaging comments towards you, and I don't.
Thank you.
If you can find some, then I will email you $5 grand.
No.
The man said, and you know what? I think the brother might be a little bit slow, and I don't want to disrespect him because I know brothers that they was illiterate, they didn't graduate high school, but they was able to get into a trade school and do welding and stuff like that. So I don't want to knock the brother because literal intelligence, you know what I'm saying, being literate is not the only form of intelligence. Shows out the L Boogie in the motherfucking house. What's the L Boogie? Right? So I don't want to knock the brother, but I think he's kind of slow. And shouts out to Decatur ATLien, you know what I'm saying, East Atlanta in the motherfucking house. What up, bro? Right? Let me play this shit, though. Let me play it. Because the brother might be a little slow. He tell Venus he's going to email her 1,000. I don't know how you email people 1,000. I don't know. I don't know if you could email money to people. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I highly doubt it, but it is what it is, right?
I believe you. I appreciate that you weren't participating.
I don't have any disparaging comments towards you, and I don't.
Thank you.
If you can find some, then I will email you $5 friend.
No, I believe you. I appreciate that you weren't participating. And
Yeah. No, I mean, I just don't see it.
The reason there was too many
I operate on the
is because they don't want to accept the truth. What my issue with tethers is they're liars, like DJ Witch Doctor.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That shit hurt my feelings, Venus. God damn. Venus just hurt my feelings. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, I believe you. I appreciate that you weren't participating. And
yeah. No, I mean, I just don't see it.
The reason there was too many
I operate on the
is because they don't want to accept the truth. What my issue with tethers is they're liars, like DJ Witch Doctor.
Uh-oh.
Because we came over there in good faith, myself, Sharon, and others, to cook.
So why you gotta group Sharon and everybody? Wait a minute. Why you trying to gang up? Why you can't stand on your own? Why you gotta say we? What is this we, man? You know what I'm saying? Why you trying to weaponize the people, man? Come on. Yeah, she flaming me. She lighting me up, man. I think I'm about to go in the car and cry. man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what it. Come on, Ronald, you don't laugh. You don't even laugh, bro. You know you tethered up. You know what I'm saying? You don't even laugh, man. For real. Right?
Yeah. No, I mean, I just don't see it.
The reason there was too many
I operate on the
is because they don't want to accept the truth. What my issue with
the reason why it's so much definition of tether, because we didn't want to accept the truth. The reason it's so much definition is because everybody had a different definition. The reason why it's different definition is because it's a relatively new term. So people ain't really fully, agree upon what 100% what it is type shit. You know what I'm saying? And you want us to neglect or negate what everybody else was saying before, what all the other FBA brothers and sisters were saying before, and just go by what you saying. And it's, wait a minute, it's a panel full of people. We're not going by with the vice of Venus saying. We're trying to hear what everybody got to say.
No, I mean, I just don't see it.
The reason there was too many
I operate on the
is because they don't want to accept the truth. What my issue with tethers is they're liars, like DJ Witch Doctor. Because we came over there in good faith, myself, Sharon, and others, to explain to him in the simplest terms what it was. He interrupted at every turn. He overtalked. He did everything in his power to let the truth not be heard. Everybody.
I did everything in my power to make the truth not be heard. There's some bullshit.
Bullshit.
Myself, Sharon, and others to explain to him in the simplest terms what it was. He interrupted at every turn. He overtalked. He did everything in his power to let the truth not be heard. Everybody saw it. So he's a fucking liar.
Evolve from a liar to a fucking liar.
Damn.
If the word fuck had an R in it, this would be equivalent to a hard R. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This is a hard, because she said that a fucking liar with a lot of conviction. It sounded like it come from the bottom of her stomach. You know what I'm saying? That shit sounded like it come from deep within. You know what I'm saying? That was crazy. That was crazy. I felt that one. You know what I'm saying? I felt the earth shake when she said that shit. It was crazy. Right?
Because we came over there in good faith, myself, Sharon, and others, to explain to him in the simplest terms what it was. He interrupted at every turn. He overtalked. He did everything in his power to let the truth not be heard. Everybody saw it. So he's a fucking liar. For being a bitch ass tether.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Whoa, a fucking liar and a bitch ass tether.
Damn.
Hey man, this shit is. I sense a little bit of hostility. I could be wrong, but I sense a little bit of hostility from Venus. You know what I'm saying? If I was at a meetup, I would be scared to be around Venus. I would have to bring. I ain't gonna hold you. I got to bring the tool. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, I feel uncomfortable. I fear for my life how she said that shit there. She said that shit like if she see me, she is on sight. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous, bro. For real. I'm afraid to play. I'm afraid to hit play. I don't want to hear what else she got to say, man. I'm scared, man. Shit, man. May the Lord be with us. May the Lord be with us.
Sharon and others to explain to him in the simplest terms what it was. He interrupted at every turn. He overtalked. He did everything in his power to let the truth not be heard. Everybody saw it. So he's a fucking liar. For being a bitch ass tether.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And that's why I brought the problem to you, because I don't think anything he was saying was...
That's why he brought it to Venus. Let's hear why he was snitching.
So he's a fucking liar. For being a bitch ass tether.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And that's why I brought the problem to you, because I don't think anything he was saying was correct. I think he made a lot of errors, and I was going to clear the situation up. The situation was the guy was going back and forth with me about what tethers and debates, and he was yelling for unity and saying fuck FBAs and stuff like that.
This man said that I said fuck FBAs.
Damn.
Now, could somebody please provide the clip of me saying that shit? Yeah, the man is cooking me up, man. Look, man, the man is cooking me up. El Boogie said, if I'm being honest, weren't hearing her at all the way out. And she got frustrated and dropped, but she cursed me out in the chat. I think she miserable. I think she misread my comment. My bad. I nearly said miserable. I actually did say. No, El Boogie. I just played the clip earlier, and I don't mind playing it again. I'll pull it up again. You know what I'm saying? She was saying the same point over and over. I started to ask her. I was like, all right, we've been here for 2 hours. Some of the points you made, people already made it before. So just to save me some time so we could get to it, is a bunch of people on the panel. Let me just ask you some clarifying questions. I'll even pull the clip up back and put a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to pull up the original clip of me reviewing her shit, or the original clip of me letting her up on the panel. If enough 1s in the chat, I'll play it back. I don't mind playing it back. I don't got shit to hide on this shit. Even after she left, I give her a round of applause. You know what I'm saying? When Rob B is up here, Rob B said 1. Well, we see a couple of 1. Let me see. Let's get 2 more 1s and I'll play it. You know what I'm saying? 2 more 1s I'll play it. When Rob B leave the panel, you know what I do?
Doctor.
Wait, my bad. When most content creators, when Illa was up here, Illa left. When Cell is up here, Cell leave. Auntie, anybody that's most content creators, when they up here, I hit the round of applause when they leaving. You know what I'm saying? Because they not to say who non-content creators are nobody, but there are somebody in the space. So we cheering them on. I even give a round of applause. We got enough 1s. You know what I'm saying? Feel like we're in the strip club. Let me pick up my 1s. Let me pick up the 1s from off the floor and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me talk the 1s like I'm in the strip club and shit like that. But let me play the video. Give me a minute. Let me take this down like this. And we're going to come back to this here. Let me go back like this. And there we go, right? There we go. Loud and clearly, loud and you got it, Venus.
Can y'all hear me?
Loud and clearly, loud and clearly.
All right. Hey, everybody. So, first and foremost, I want to say I keep...
Hey, Miss Venus.
Hi. Sorry, I just woke up, so if I repeat something y'all already heard, I'm sorry, but I didn't hear the show.
And before we let it play, show so the Ong be streaming. He said, damn, she said DJ is a bitch tether. That's fucked up, bro.
Damn.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
And shouts out to Rogue C in the place to be with a 199. She said, damn, what you do, Doc? What do you mean? What did I do? I didn't do nothing, man. I appreciate you for the super chat. We bought a play. You bought to see what I did allegedly, right?
What more do you want from me?
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Because I don't know who said what. But first thing, just because you're non-FBA, you're not a tether. I don't know why. I feel like we keep saying that, but y'all get offended because y'all don't truly understand what a tether is. A tether is not any person who was not born here. That's not what that is. It's about a specific group of people. So I just want to say a few things, and hopefully, DJ, it'll make sense to you. So
and afterwards, could I ask you some questions about it too, just to clarify? And this is where I went wrong. I shouldn't tell her after she finished. I should have just tell her I got some questions. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I did get bodied by a singing nigga. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go back and write. I'm about to write a diss. You know what? I'm about to write a Venus diss track. You know what I'm saying? Could we fund a Venus diss track? I'm about to write a diss track to Venus. Not right. I'm about to make a diss track to Venus. If she keep her and that dude, because they both diss me. They both was on the track. He was on the hook. She was on the verse. I gotta come up with a diss track. We can't let them diss the gang. You know what I'm saying? We gotta raise some funds for this diss track. You know what I'm saying? We gotta raise some funds to do this diss track. You know what I mean?
A tether is not any person who was not born here. That's not what that is. It's about a specific group of people. So I just want to say a few things, and hopefully, DJ, it'll make sense to you. So
afterwards, could I ask you some questions about it too, just to clarify the definition after you finish?
Of course. So I just want to I'm just gonna try a different approach because I feel like there's not an understanding. So you're from Guyana, right, DJ?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If I went to Guyana and I talk shit about, I talk shit about the culture, I told you every chance I got that y'all don't have no culture. Would Guyanese people like me?
Some wouldn't like you. A lot wouldn't like you, but some wouldn't really give a fuck that much. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Everybody's not going to care, but I'm saying if I came to your home where your people been, your people worked for everything they have, I bring my black ass over there because I kind of look like them and I could blend in. But I'm telling you guys, you don't have a culture. All I do is highlight negativity about your group.
That telling you, I understand what you're saying.
I just seen it in your chat.
Look at this. If somebody, I'm muted. And shows her the Raji, aka Mind Chaos Brew. She said to the diss track fun, all in good fun to keep the content going. Appreciate you, Rod Jizzle, for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And by the way, Venus came up when it's like 2 hours and some change in, but the stuff she's saying we already discussed it. When she came up, we was at the point where I was asking if the word tether is a fixed definition or is a moving definition, because I wanted to know if you could be a tether today and a non-tether tomorrow. And Frida Greener said that's like asking if you could be a racist today and a racist tomorrow, right? And an unracist tomorrow, right? She was saying a tether is when you talk bad about Black Americans. But the guy up there, August Moore, he was saying a tether is if you talk about Black Americans, period. You know what I'm saying? So it's different definitions. So I'm trying to catch the difference. She's trying to give me shit that we already discussed. We had a different part of the conversation, but you're going to see I still give her grace to continue, even though I wanted to chime in and be like, all right, let me just ask what I got to ask you. That's why I told her I got to ask some questions, because we already discussed a bunch of shit she's saying. We heard it a bunch of times. So even before the conversation, before we hit the live button, I've been heard about a lot of the stuff she's saying. So just to get to the nitty gritty, I want to ask her questions. Why I can't ask her questions on my own channel at that? It's crazy. The level of entitlement in this space be wild to me. I don't ever go on nobody panel with no level of entitlement at all. At all type shit. It's crazy. Even niggas that I'm cool with, I don't go on they panel and try to regulate and take advantage that me and them is cool. I don't do that shit, bro.
Everything to say. They love disrespecting my culture.
And I understand what you. Wait a minute. I just want to.
Like you guys. Hold on. I'm dressing like you guys.
You see, I try to ask her right there. We both were speaking at the same time, but I yield the mic to her. I didn't have to yield the mic to her for like the fuck. Why did I even have to do that in the first place? That is what's called being courteous. I don't gotta be courteous. Being courteous is not mandatory. The fuck, I don't gotta be courteous, but I did. I gave grace. But apparently, I give grace to the ungracious or the non-graceful, whichever word it is. Y'all know I'm trying to get my vocabulary up. But I give grace to the wrong person. And that's why I got to learn. You can't give grace to everybody because some people get shit fucked up and they don't know where they at. You on my channel. What the fuck you think you at?
Just seen it in your chat.
Look at this. If somebody,
that's their favorite thing to say. They love disrespecting my culture.
And I understand what you. Wait a minute. I just want to.
Like you guys. Hold on. I'm dressing like you guys. I'm talking like you guys. When it's convenient for me, I'm acting like I'm with you. But low key, they don't have no culture. All they do is this.
Everything you're saying right now, when you talking right now, it sounds like you imagining a specific person that done this to you. Because it don't sound to me like. Most people that I know ain't even like that. So it's not something like it's like a majority. It's like a minority of people you calling some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because like if a American person moved back to where I'm from, right, and you was talking like you know, you was talking shit about Guyanese culture and shit like that, I'm not gonna look at them crazy for what you done. I'm not gonna just be like, oh, people like Black Americans and shit like that. That's what it be. That's what I be hearing. You know what I'm saying?
DJ, if it was just me alone, yeah, y'all wouldn't care. But if you
and one of the reasons why I didn't understand the tether thing is because like back home we don't got a name for people who from somewhere else that talk bad about the culture. Like we don't got a name for it. If we did, it would have probably been more easier for me to say some shit. But we don't got a name for people who say stuff like that. Like we don't got a name for this shit. So I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Good point too. So many Americans who keep coming to Guyana and keep doing it and keep perpetuating things that white supremacy have strategically placed into the world about you. And then I come over there with my American ass and then I'm helping them perpetuate those things about you. Also, while benefiting, while benefiting from everything that your people have done and fought for. How disrespectful. Now I'm gonna say some names to show my point. 3 names, and I just want y'all to think. Tommy Sotomayor, Myron Gaines, and what's the other one?
Tommy and
that man has Panamanian roots. Myron Gaines, Sudanese, and
it's fucked up. I don't want to be classed with Tommy Sotomayor, goddamn, and Myron Gaines. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. That is wild. You know what I'm saying?
I know about that.
Third one I can't think of.
And by the way, I don't consider myself a tether. Well, it's interchangeable. Sometimes I joke around and me and other tethers call each other tether. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what it is. So I joke around with a name. But I don't want to discredit nobody who's saying that there's foreigners that talk down on their culture, because I done heard people say talk down on Black Americans before. You know what I'm saying? Mostly on the internet, because I know a bunch of people in real life. No, I don't know a bunch of people in real life that say shit like that. Even Hispanics that I don't know that maybe they said maybe they're not gonna say to me. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know a bunch of people where I'm from to talk down and say Black Americans don't got culture. Like, why would you like? If somebody tell me I don't got no culture, I won't even be offended, because there's so much rich culture that you could just go outside. Is like you can't miss Black American culture. So I don't get why it would offend you like that, but I can't discredit how somebody would feel about that type of shit. You know what I mean? But I don't think people genuinely think Black Americans don't get culture. Like Black Americans literally got a subculture within America. So it's crazy, right?
Mayor, Myron Gaines, and what's the other?
Tommy and
that man is has Panamanian roots. Myron Gaines, Sudanese, and damn,
I know about that.
Third one I can't think of right now. But if you just take a second and
So
really
let me
think
ask
of
you this: Could you be a tether today and wake up a non-tether tomorrow?
Wait, I just 1 second, DJ. I don't know.
I'm trying to. So look at this. And I got somebody in the back. I'm about to let you give me like 5, probably less than 5, right? So look at this. I'm just asking her if you could be a tether today and a non-tether tomorrow, because her and August got different definitions of the shit, right? So she's telling me all of that shit. She's telling me 80 sentences. She telling me 80 sentences. I just wanna ask her for 20% of that, of all of that shit she's saying. My bad, I kind of lose my train of thought. She's telling me a bunch of shit, but I'm asking her for way less than she's saying. I'm asking her a yes or no question. You know what I mean?
Sudanese, and damn,
I know about that.
Third one I can't think of right now. But if you just take a second and
So
really
let me
think
ask
of
you this: Could you be a tether today and wake up a non-tether tomorrow?
Wait, I just 1 second, DJ. I don't know.
I'm trying to get because look, I understand what you're saying, but it's like
I want to make sure everybody understands what I'm saying.
Does everybody understand what Venus is saying? Because we keep
saying.
Go ahead.
Y'all get defensive instead of trying to understand.
I'm not getting defensive, but you was on your panel, you was literally dropping somebody. I'm still directing my show. This is still my show. You know what I'm saying? So you're making the same point and you're going around. You're going around and look, I was literally just reviewing you dropping somebody when they talking. I'm not even doing that to you type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying you made a point
and you like keep stopping me.
I'm saying you made up. If somebody make a point to me and they keep going, I got questions so I could understand more. You telling me what you want to tell me, but that's not making me understand everything. I got to ask questions to understand.
Yeah, all right. I don't care to have a conversation. I'm good.
Okay. Oh, my bad. I muted. She don't care to have the conversation. She good. And I give her a round of applause and said the vice of Venus. And my bad. If y'all see me muting a lot, allergies is bad and I'm blowing my nose and I ain't trying to, you know what I mean? I don't know who eating, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if your stomach weak or what, right? But check this out.
Yeah, all right. I don't care to have the conversation. I'm good.
Okay. That was the vice of Venus. So I want to know if you could be a tether today and a non-tether tomorrow. That's just the simple question. How am I gaslighting? Wait a minute. You see that? You know what I'm saying? A lot in case of y'all were both emotional. I didn't feel no way about this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And even though you're saying I'm emotional, I don't even feel offended by somebody saying I'm emotional. Like that shit is, y'all be fazed by the slightest of shit. Let me let somebody else to the stage that too much shit don't phase them. Let me let somebody to the stage. We got Raw Jeezy in the motherfucking heat.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. Sing, children.
I guess it's
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
What's up, bro? What is right there, Ellie? All right, I think Raw, your audio. You might be driving. I think she better be back, y'all. I think she better be back. It sounds like the audio was not audio in, right?
Yeah.
There we go. And let's change the layout to this. What's up, bro?
Nothing. What's up with you, witch doctor?
Damn, your audio is. Let me turn your mic all the way up. Your shit is sounding low as hell.
Is it?
Yeah, I could hear you though. I
All
could
right.
hear you.
Is this a little bit better now?
Yeah, it sounds better. I could make out what you're saying. It just sounds a little bit low. Let
Yeah,
me
I've been
ask
playing with this damn microphone. I haven't been streaming like that. I've been a little busy, but when I stream,
what you been
it
doing, like
pops.
uploads.
Yeah, I've been, getting money the Harlem way. But
Yeah, hey man, get to that smutty shit.
yes. But like I don't really understand how that conversation went that far.
I don't know. I think it was unnecessary to get that far. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I think
Yes,
your
I had
audio.
to mute myself while you was talking because the way my speakers are set up. Let me put
Okay,
my
okay.
headphones on so that
And
the
any
audio
y'all
is
know
fine.
Vanta Black, Vanta Black.
I don't know them, but I see they was beefing with Windchime a little bit.
Oh shit, let me put up a banner. And Vanta, you in the building? We got Raw B up here, Raw G up here too. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying? And
No
you got it
wall.
right after. Wait a minute, you got it right after her. I don't think she was finished. Go ahead, Raw.
Yeah, but this is the thing that I noticed. Guys in the chat, let me know if the echo is going. It should be. Like FBA, Foundational Black Americans, or whatever, right? They're quick to throw out insults and call names. Tether, coon, this, that, and the third. The reality is, a tether is someone that appropriates black culture, right? So if black culture is what it is, and someone says whatever they say, why do you care? Like hip hop music is wild. People is out here showing their whole body, shaking their whole ass, doing the most. The culture in America is sex. Black America is sex. So if somebody say you don't have no culture, would you rather somebody say your culture is to be baby mamas and whores, baby daddies and freak offs? I just want to know real quick. You know what I mean? I think you muted, Witch Doctor.
Oh my bad. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know why people get offended when people say that they don't got culture. Like literally everywhere you go, people got culture. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, everywhere you go, the black people of everywhere you go got the most culture. Like if you go to Europe, they're listening to Afro beats. You come to America, is jazz. You know what I'm saying? Is what you might call it, is hip hop, is, you know what I'm saying? Everywhere you go, the black people is the culture is more potent. So I don't think baby mamas and all of that stuff is black culture, because where I'm from, a lot of people grow up with single moms too. Like I would say most people is single moms type shit. So I wouldn't say that that's an exclusive black culture thing. You know what I mean?
Right, but we talking about in America, right? Because
Yeah.
if you look at the space and you look at all the conversations in the space, all the conversation in the space is about baby mamas, baby daddies, being broke, not having no money, all of this and all of that. So one could arguably say that that is the culture because that is what is most prevalently talked about.
Oh, I won't say that's the culture. That is crazy, Rob. That is crazy. I won't say that's
And
the culture because I know a lot of Hispanic people, more particularly Mexicans, and a lot of them be in either single mother house or they with the stepdad because their real dad didn't get to cross the border or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of
right.
minorities got single parent household, whereas Asians and white people, a lot of them got like both parents and shit.
Right, but I'm not talking about other cultures, right? I'm talking specifically about black culture because
Mm.
black culture is what you would have to be appropriating in order to be considered a tether.
Okay, okay. Free the
You
Green
understand what
said
I'm
I wear
saying?
when Free the Green said when I was if I wear a hoodie, I'm appropriating black culture. Free the Green is my people, but I did not agree with it. I don't agree that that is black culture. You know what I'm saying? Wearing hoodies and shit like.
Right, but that's the thing. There could be more to black culture, but if you're talking about what other people see, right? This is what black people, especially foundational black Americans, that's what they show. Complaints about the opposite sex, complaints about fathers not being in the home, complaints about not getting reparations and a handout. So I know that black culture is more than that because, I've been educated and I've been exposed to so much more. But we talking about what other people see and what other people look at. In other countries, right? What are they seeing? They're seeing hip hop videos and they're seeing every viral moment on TikTok. They seeing Cardi B getting pregnant while she's still married to Offset. They seeing Meg Thee Stallion getting shot in the foot by Tory Lanez. You understand what I'm saying? They seeing viral clips where a woman is in a restaurant eating steak using her hands, where a mom is arguing with a dad because he only bought a McDonald's sandwich for one kid instead of the whole kids. Like, this is the message that Black America puts out about their community.
But let me ask you this: does Black America put that culture out, or does the media that is not controlled by Black America put that out as the culture?
Well, this is the thing. It used to be that mass media or mainstream media was pushing that out. But with the advent of social media platforms, it's the people on social media pushing that out. Would you say that's a fair statement or not?
If social media is pushing it out, yeah.
Right. Social media is not controlled by mass media conglomerates. Social media is controlled by individuals.
That is fair. What up, Fido?
So,
What up, Zero?
We're shaking.
You got it after Vanta, and Vanta got it after Ralph, innit?
yeah, so you know what I'm saying? I just think it's a stupid ass statement when most people in America, especially that are Black, are mixed culture. To call you a tether because you have a country and a land you come from is ridiculous. To call Fighter a tether because he's part Dominican, ridiculous. To call people coons, ridiculous. Most people that use the word, the terminology coon, they don't even actually know the origination of the term. Are you really being offensive when you call a Black person a coon? Or is that just what white supremacy made you believe? Check your history.
Damn. Cold-blooded. What do you say to that, Vanta?
where do I begin? DJ, help me out. So, what's the premise, DJ? So, are we talking about tether? Like, what's the premise? Help me out.
I remember you, Vanta. You from? Wait a minute, Vanta. You from the UK, right?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Oh, nah, you about to make the conversation too spicy. God damn.
I know, not only that. I'm a Somalian. I'm Somali British.
And you Somalian. God damn.
Wow. Them people are pirates.
I'm here for the war. I'm here for the tether war.
There is no tether war. He didn't come with me, y'all. He didn't come with me, y'all. Me and Vanta came in separate cars. He didn't come with me. Let's find that out.
Wait. I thought we came through. The wind rush to the UK. Yardy man. Yardy man.
Somalia. Y'all don't like out of Africa. Y'all don't like nobody. Y'all is crazy.
That's true. Real talk though. Like,
yo, I don't know about.
You're cutting into my time.
Go ahead. I'm about to think about Gez. Yo, I like Gez. I like the UK rapper. Like he's a legend.
All right, somebody who add into the go ahead. I think Fighter or Free Degree. My fault, Keys, because I know you were.
I'm gonna add in before I forget. Kentucky is a clutch and called Dominican representative.
You're gonna cut into my time, right, Latino boy?
Latino boy.
You got it.
It's my time, sir.
You call me a boy, Vanta. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be on YouTube. Remember?
Hey, sir.
Bro, y'all move forward.
Vanta, go ahead. You got it. I'll be the big.
You know what? Wait a minute. Let Free the Green say something. No disrespect, but let Free the Green say.
Free the Green, you paying this man? You paying this man free?
But DJ, when I speak,
bro, that's my homie, man, nigga. Why I got to be Tether? That's my homie.
And Vanta, you trolling. I know Free the Green trying to add something of substance. Sure, he'll joke, but yeah,
I'm trying to add something cheap, but like
Rich, I was trying to add something to substance, bro. Oh my
me too.
Fighter, definitely not.
He don't got no loyalty. He don't got no loyalty.
Okay, all right, give me a chance, y'all. Give me a chance, y'all. Give me a chance.
Go ahead. After
Go
you,
ahead, go ahead.
Until you forfeit your turn, bro. You
Okay.
on that bullshit.
All right, so give me a chance. Listen.
I didn't force it. He just bamboozled me. Go ahead.
Okay, so this is the issue. People tend to overuse words all the time, or they don't know the true definition. They just over because they have a limited vocabulary. So, an example, people overuse the term bipolar. Like, oh, you're bipolar. No, maybe that person just going through something, or maybe they have difficulties controlling their emotions. Oh no, everyone is just, oh, you're bipolar. She's bipolar. No, nigga, she think you cheating, and that's why she's acting crazy, right? You're showing signs of cheating. So now people are what's the word? Macanian. People have a Macanian mindset where everything is black and white. There's no gray. So to what's her name? Venus, she believes either you're Malcolm X or Marcus Garvey, or if not, then you're Adolf and Myron Gaines. Like there's no in between. There's no
Adolf who?
Nah. Come on, bro.
See, that's trolling. That. He's trolling. Like, come on, bro. You knew what I meant. You just want to be funny. Right. So okay. So there's no in between with people, and I guarantee you, 70 to 80% of people on the planet, yeah, we all have tribalistic tendencies. We all tend to have tribalistic tendencies, but in reality, we don't care about race and all that. We're just navigating through life, trying to better ourselves, and we have enough issues. We have enough. Yeah, hold on,
bro. Please, bro, don't do, bro. Come on, it's too early, bro.
My bad, bro. I'm just saying, like he's using the
word. You owe
me
50, and I'm on the edge. You owe me 50, and I'm on the edge, bro. Every time I think about that 50, I'm on the edge. Go ahead.
I got your ass, nigga. I already hit you on Instagram and told you what it was, though. Did I not, nigga?
Yeah,
I got the screenshot, nigga. I told you what it was.
Damn,
so I don't want to go there what you talking about, nigga. I'm stand up.
Pause.
I got the screenshot, nigga.
Because this Somalian Prince speak.
What you talking about, nigga? Don't talk to me like that, nigga. Got me all the way fucked up.
Dang, got me.
Fuck you, nigga. So I might gotta drop you if you keep.
Don't fuck me, nigga. Fuck other niggas. Don't fuck me.
Pause.
Fuck whoever you want to fuck.
Real. That sound real gay.
Nah, nigga, I'm all the way lit, nigga. Cause you.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
And I already told you on Instagram, nigga. What was it? I already told you.
All right, thank you. All right, he's gone. Let's not even acknowledge that. All right, so the word is sorry. I apologize, people in the chat. Manichean. The word is Manichean. So people who are very extreme, it's either good or evil, black or white. There's no gray area. Very polarizing. So this is how an example, a person like Venus or Sharon tends to do that sometimes. Where I gotta keep it real because I don't know if he's doing it for content or this is how he really thinks. That either you love me or you hate me. Nigga, what happened to being indifferent? What happened to being in the middle? Right? So like hate, like people having hate, that takes up a lot of energy out of your life to have it. Right. So this is why, and this is something I have to say for real. What you have to remember is the negative will always leave a harsher stain than the positive. So let's say an example, if I go to a neighborhood and it's full of African Americans or FBA, whatever terminology you want to use, and terminology, let's say 99% of the people there, they regular, they say hi to me when they see me, they say what's up, or they mind their business, they don't bother me. But if there's 2 or 3 individuals that I have confrontations with now, in my perspective, oh, these African Americans ain't shit, or they're lazy, or they're problematic. So the negative will always stay in your memory. But I don't. You know, maybe this is a content. This is like a content strategy. Niche, yeah, like a strategy. Like, oh yeah, let me be riled up and bothered about something, because then that's gonna get a viewership, and it's gonna get people to come up and debate with me and argue. But you know, that's my perspective, right? Because that's how I think. You know what I'm saying? Because I could be a cynic sometimes, right? But all right,
okay,
yeah.
Oh, so the word you're looking for was mechanism.
No, not mechanism. I said it already.
I don't know. You said some other word I never heard of in my life. What was that again? Macaneni.
No, I said Manicanian. Oh, you got to look it up, man. You see, this is why you got to go. This is why you.
I know Machiavellian, but not Machiavellian.
No, Machiavellian is different. That was a person who wrote a book.
Yes, I know. Yes,
he read Machiavellianism.
I have the Prince in my.
That's speaking on psychology and theory, and that's completely different, bro.
Well, as a tether, I don't know what I heard. All I heard was Raw G earlier. I mean, to be fair, DJ, I think the African American needs to be more insular. It needs to be more insular. Need to focus on their own instead of blaming the white man, the Latino man, all this Africa, Pan-Africanism. How about the FBA just focus on themselves? And by the way, DJ, I know the FBA. I have seen how they speak. They even look down on islanders. They think islanders and Africans are tethers. And by the way, people in the chat, people in the panel, I like the word tether.
Let me ask you this, Banter. Are you Banter? Let me ask you this question: Are you for? Because you're from Africa, right? Are you for Somalia and other African nations working together, or are you more for every man for himself type shit?
Every man for, because I don't believe in Africa can be united out.
Why not?
How can Africa be one when
he tried to put the jacket on us though and make it look negative.
The reason I ask him that because I want everybody to publicly hear his stance and hear where he's coming from. So when I know what to expect from him, like he's gonna be most people. He's gonna be like he's more what people call a tether. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna hold you. You know what I mean?
Yes. I'll be honest. I don't want Africa to be one. I want Africa to be, like you said, every man for himself. Because even within my own people, we have civil wars, we have tribal warfare, and DJ, look at Africa right now. You have Rwanda versus DR Congo. Africans can never be one.
To be fair with you, Africa was never just one whole Africa because it's a continent. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Continent got borders, and usually with borders means this is my land, that's your land. So it's potential for some differences and conflict. You know what I mean?
What about Faso right now?
What about what? Say that again.
What about Burkina Faso and what they're doing over there?
Okay, so can we stop with this Burkina Faso BS because Ibrahim Traore. No, it is BS because yes, they disconnected from the French, Ibrahim Traore, but now his new overlord.
Man, fuck all that, man. I'm not gonna let y'all skip me to talk about some fucking Africa.
Not bad. It was free. It was free to green. It was free to green turn, by the way. Go ahead.
You're free. I want to understand. You're free. I want to ask one question. Yeah, I just want to ask Zero's test one question seriously. So
not trolling, right? Not trolling, right?
Let's let Chanel. You could get it in there after.
I'm not trolling. Zero test. Wouldn't you consider with the president or the dictator, however you want to consider him? Wouldn't you say that he's trying to run an economic system that's a socialist or communist?
I honestly think he's just trying to bring everybody together one piece at a time, to be honest. I mean, it starts somewhere, and at the end of the day, like, you know, the effort that he shows, it's appreciated.
Okay, so you see him as a positive figure.
All right, that's another question.
Okay, just say yes or no, Zero.
Yes.
Okay, all right, go ahead, Free. My bad.
Interesting.
Damn. See, Doc, that's why I was trying to keep the term tether simple.
when I was speaking. Remember, I said the tether is just like how we see another Black American as a coon.
I ain't
Same
gonna
thing
hold
with a
you.
tether.
That was the simplest definition I heard, and I appreciate that shit because all the extra shit is like, man, that shit could be applied to so much. It's overcomplicating this shit. You know what I mean?
And that's why I was trying to tell you not to listen to that nigga August, because he's a coon. So when he was trying to give the definition of Joy Reid, just because she's an immigrant and she's speaking on Black issues, that makes her a tether. No, she an immigrant in a place where she can get information out, speaking on what Black person would have a problem with that. She's not
She's
talking
not an
down
immigrant
on
too, and she actually born and went to school over here. You know what I mean?
No,
She's
no,
just,
you know what we mean, like first generation. Like,
okay.
If you don't have the FBA or ADOS lineage, you know what I'm saying? That's what I mean when I say foreigner or immigrant. So that's why I was saying don't listen to him, because he don't agree with Black people anyway. This nigga's a coon. So that's why he trying to muddy the water. He knew exactly what he was doing. That's why he picked her. He didn't pick nobody from the other side that talked down. He picked her. She don't talk down.
Coon.
You know what I'm saying?
I said coon. Yo, free to green.
Right.
Yo,
a coon or a tether would be the same fucking thing. It's just that one come from overseas, bro.
Right.
So
I agree.
Anton was
Free, you're right.
Anton was a let's say, and not let's say Jesse Lee Peterson. If Jesse Lee Peterson was an immigrant, he would be a straight up tether.
He would be a tether. He would be a tether.
Right, because he's more extreme than us. Over here, we're more balanced.
And when you said earlier that you hearing us give a definition, and then you heard August give a definition. That's why I was trying to tell y'all, don't listen to that nigga. Because any other time he'll be talking down on Black people, but now all of a sudden he with Black people when it comes to immigrants saying the same shit he say. You see what I'm saying? Now you got a problem with them. You agree with the term tether. Nigga, you doing the same shit. You will bring up the same statistics that them goddamn coons will or the tether will. You agree with them. But to muddy the water, he made it seem like he had a problem with it when he don't. That's why I was saying you can't listen to all Black people trying to look at their background. Are they blackly Black? Because if they not, don't fucking listen to them. Because we trying to come up with a definition. You have other ones that say it's actually a divisive term. We're trying to divide fucking coon ass tethers from regular immigrants, bro, who fuck with Black people, who don't talk down on Black. Yeah, we trying to divide you. That's why I said that more immigrants need to speak up against other immigrants that would speak down on Black people in their country. Now, if you was in your country talking, hey, you can't be a tether, you in your goddamn country. But when you over here, oh, y'all niggas ain't shit. Y'all niggas lazy. All y'all niggas do is shake y'all ass. All y'all niggas do is this and that. When it's more to Black people than that. Don't listen to that shit.
They're being taught that though. It's the proper
but it's
going through the game.
Exactly.
We have to peep what's going on in the media, how they're displaying us over here as African Americans or as Black people over here. They look at us a certain way through the media, and that's all they can go off of. So again, it's being something that's being manipulated in a way that makes you view a person a certain way.
Is it that it's being manipulated, or is it that Black people are just exhibiting bad behavior and instead of just addressing and taking accountability for the
That's a good question,
for the bad
sister.
behavior?
That's a
People
good question.
Want to say it's about, you know what I'm saying, what everybody else is doing. And I just have to say this because I'm really a wordsmith and a stickler for words. People that use the terminology coon, I put it in the back chat for those of y'all that have ever, experienced the Black culture in America and gone to the National Civil Rights Museum and going to the Jim Crow Museum.
Right.
Coon actually is a term that was used by white people for Black people that were urban, that were young, that disrespected white people and bucked against the system of slavery. There's a lot of Sambos out here that are lazy.
A lot of Sambos, for sure.
A lot of Sambos, a lot of Uncle Toms, and a lot of mammies that are lazy, that want to give in and bow down to the white man's supremacy by saying that we're victims of white supremacy instead of
Right.
banding together and uprising.
Agreed.
Agitate, agitate, agitate. But it's so much easier just to call your brother and sister, well, you a coon. You're criticizing me. You're a coon. You're not kissing my ass. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not a bliggity black. What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody that's black in America. Hold on. Okay. Everybody that is black in America did not come from the lineage of slavery.
Facts.
Most of us are Native American Indian. We were born here. Our blood ties flow through this land since time immemorial. Some of us that are black that are here, our parents and our family never picked no kind. We was never slaves. So if being bliggity black is being a descendant of slave, and that's what you edify and exemplify, good for you, bitch. Enjoy your life, ho. But those of us black people that have pride, black power, we on something different. So don't listen to black people that have some pride about them, that have some logic about them, that have some sense about them, and that actually want to get to the solutions. No, keep listening to the foundational black Americans that want to blame the white man, because that's working. Fighter, what was your question?
All right. So
hey, I don't remember nobody blaming the white man for shit. And just because my lineage may come from slavery, a nigga can still have pride.
He had a question for me.
So, and I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the audience.
You were talking when Fighter Complex said that he had a question for me when I was done. Don't think that you could turn up your voice and somebody else can't turn up their voice too.
Nobody can't say coons can do whatever they want to do. And
that's why you doing what you want to do and going out of order because you a fucking Sambo, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Watch your fucking mouth.
I'm a Sambo, but you you the only one who see black culture as negative shit. That's all you came up and did.
Bitch, you don't know what the fuck I see in black culture. I said what the fuck I said. I said what the fuck I said, you stupid bitch ass nigga. I said what black people put out there. You bitch ass nigga. 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 Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass Sambo.
All I need is one mic.
Come on, ain't even 12 o'clock.
One mic.
Defend a fucking tether, dog.
Bitch ass Sambo.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, bitch ass Sambo.
Let's bring it back, y'all. Come on, y'all.
I'm a Sambo when I talk down on black
Sambo.
people. I already see the negative shit in black people.
Fucking Sambo. Shut up, Sambo.
You a Sambo.
Shut up, Sambo. There's no such thing, dumbass nigga. Yeah, dumbass nigga. Dumbass nigga. Dumbass nigga.
And you just as dumb with me because you arguing with me.
Dumbass nigga.
Since you so educated.
Dumbass nigga. I said what the fuck I said, you dumbass nigga. You dumbass nigga. You dumbass nigga.
Cool ass.
Peace, y'all. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Come on, y'all.
Right, so
my bad.
Hold on, Fighter. Let me say this. Let me just say this real quick.
Just drop you for the 20 minutes.
Yeah, you fucking Sambo ass, Uncle Tom ass, good for nothing, dirty ass nigga. We seen your camera when you turned your background off. Your shit look like you ain't never wiped down your motherfucking walls since 1997. You whack ass nigga. And now my man is here. You done really fucked up, bitch nigga. And I'll be a coon, you bitch ass nigga. But you don't got no motherfucking bitch and you're broke. Pay $20 to bring your dumb ass back. Fucking Sambo, bitch.
Damn.
Fighter, what was your question?
All right. So my question was right because we know that words tend to change definition with time. You know that's why people even go back to etymology to see where it originally came from, whatever. So like an example, okay, I didn't know you just explained what coon, right? Like I didn't know that it was white people using it towards young rebellious kids that were black, right? I didn't know that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Uncle Tom was a term that came from the book Uncle Tom's Cabin.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, it did.
So, and Uncle Tom actually wasn't like a sellout or anything.
No, he wasn't. It was Sambo that was the sellout.
Sellout. Oh, okay, got you. All right, I just wanted that clarification. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll clarify for you. But in the time period, right, white people preferred the Uncle Tom types that were very Christian and very kind of, laid back, and they preferred the Sambos and the Mammies. They called those people Negroes. The people that were agitators and pushed against it, they called them niggas and coons. And they were so afraid of black people's power that they started to create these caricatures to diminish the power that black people had. Now, what I said before, because I know Sambos like Free Zone or Free to Green, whatever the fuck his name is, have never read a fucking book, stupid bitch nigga. What you put out there is what other cultures ingest. So when you scroll through TikTok, you are not seeing black people that are educated. You are not seeing black people that are joining STEM and trades and being the highest earners. What you see on social media, not mainstream media, social media, it's people that are impoverished, people that are complaining about bad interpersonal relationships, bad family relationships. When people have these panels, there's masses of black people sitting together complaining about how horrible the culture is. When's the last time you seen a panel where black people were actually bigging up black people? So if there is a mass perception that black culture is negative, then black people have to be introspective and look at what they're putting out there in the ethos for other people to absorb and amalgamate to, especially with hip hop culture. Hi, my love.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What up, though?
What
the deal is?
This nigga with the deep ass mic.
What up,
But
bro? What up? What up?
like I just said earlier, the negative overshadows the positive all the time.
You have an echo.
That's not me, because I didn't have an echo before. See,
I know so want to talk right now, though. So, feel me?
Yeah,
but that's just the point.
And show the I got you, fighter. You got it right after this. Show the Blue Jay, appreciate you for the $9.99. She said, DJ, you're the GOAT. Appreciate you. Also, show to Raw Jizzle with the motherfucking $20 holler. Appreciate you for the support. Also, we had Unk be streaming. He said, being called a coon by a nigga is a badge of honor. That is
exactly
easy to say. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all for the supers. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
You got a fight on. I think Sir wanted to get in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it off.
Nah, I'm just here.
Yeah,
don't mind me.
I'm gonna just finish it off with saying, like I said, you could live your life, to the best of your abilities, and then the moment you make one mistake, people are going to just always point at that, and that's similar to, most people. They're not into criminal activity. They're productive citizens. But if there's a few that are a bad bunch, and maybe you had a negative experience, if you speak out on it, then someone else's interpretation might be very pessimistic. So, but yeah, all right, man. Peace, y'all. Have a good night, man.
Peace, bro.
You too, Fighter.
All right, Fighter.
Well, I was gonna say that word coon.
Go ahead, Chanel.
I can't take it. That word coon that they were, I guess, fighting about has an extremely offensive and disparaging history. And it's changed over time, much like the word nigga. I'm not playing with you. And it's really one of those things that Black people kind of took their power back. That's why, you hear it in the rap music and whatever. If you're in your hood, you say it a lot or whatnot.
I don't know about that.
No, if you go read about it. Read all about it.
I ain't feeling the nigga shit, though. Calling each other niggas and shit. I ain't feeling that.
I'm not saying it's good. I'm just telling you what happens.
Or calling the females bitches. I've never been into that. It just feels funny.
I mean, some people. I think it's smart that women. I think it's smart that women reclaim the word, because it's like, if I can't stop you from saying it, but I reclaim the word, then you could say whatever you want.
Right.
change the way I feel about the word. You know what I mean?
Right. Like that word doesn't mean anything to me. And I think a lot of men,
That's fair.
as soon as you
That's
don't
fair.
respond or give them, if you stay in character and use your brain and your words to fight back, then they say, you stupid bitch or whatever. It doesn't matter. It don't mean nothing to me because I know I'm not that. So it doesn't matter. But if I want to use it and say, bitch, because my girl's looking fly or whatever, then it's a different, connotation. But anyway, I just wanted to get back to what the young lady was saying about on social media, all she sees is Black people complaining and being negative and things like that. I'm just kind of like, what part of the social media are you on? Because the people that I see on social media are happy. So it's always interesting to me when people try to act like we're a monolith and we're all of the same background and history and all that, and we're not. So it's just kind of like, you shouldn't use words that encompass a whole large group of people unless you know that large group of people. Because the people I follow on social media are spiritual, funny, happy, and other things. I don't understand this word tether. It's a word that I've heard a few times now.
Me
And it seems
neither.
like it's
Me
being
neither.
used for immigrants or against immigrants or something to that effect that are, I guess, culturally appropriating our culture. And until it's not beneficial for them, then they might fall back. Is that kind of what it is? Does anyone
Yeah,
know?
I don't know.
he said like
Not
a
No,
necessarily.
it's
immigrant who's like
somebody.
cooning, who's like anti-black, a black immigrant who's like anti-black. That's what it sounds like so far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And when
So,
we are talking, since you said something about what I said about, I don't know where she looks. Again, we're not talking about what Black people look at. We're talking about what other cultures look at. And what other
oh,
cultures look at is what's trending. And what's trending for Black YouTube, Black Twitter, Black TikTok is not positivity. In
mm,
fact, the things on TikTok, especially that get the most views, are story times, which are incredibly negative. I was dealing with this dude and he slept with my best friend and we pregnant at the same time.
mm.
Oh, who did I get
So,
married to? This person was a whole scammer and blah blah blah. Did you not see the Who Did I Marry?
no, I didn't.
70,000 million section segment on TikTok that was viral and that was covered by multiple
No,
Black
I didn't.
content creators on YouTube,
Because I
right?
don't go
Because that's
looking.
right.
I
Because
don't see that probably because I don't go looking for anything. I don't go on the internet and I'm like, okay, let me type in black so that I can see what Black people are doing. I'm Black and I live around Black people. So I see what, my people are doing. I don't go to the negative parts. So if it is out there and it has 70 million views or whatever it is, so be it. I'm sure there's other cultures that have 100 million views with things that are going on negative in their culture. I don't see the purpose
right, but this
in
is the thing. We're not
perpetuating talking about the negative part. Let's talk about some of the good stuff that Black people are doing, is all I'm
right,
saying.
but it's not about what you trying to make it about, right? It's not about what you view, and it's not about what other cultures
I'm
view.
Black, right?
No, that's not the
I'm
point. Are
not
you a
Black?
tether? Are you a tether?
No. Am I not Black? I'm Black. So if I'm Black,
No, what I'm
then
saying,
it's
no, what I'm saying is, again, this is what you're trying to turn the conversation
no,
into,
no, no,
as
no. I'm
opposed
saying let's
to
talk about something
what
positive. That's
the
all I'm saying.
conversation is actually about, right? Because the conversation is about witch doctor trying to get the definition of what a tether is, and then
Okay.
somebody calling him a lying bitch ass
Yeah.
tether,
Which he's
right?
not.
Right, which he's not, and we know this. But when we get to the terminology of what a tether is, it is a
Mm-hmm.
it's a Caribbean or African person that comes to America and appropriates Black culture. So, what is Black culture? Black culture is what is trending in music, what is trending in movies, what is trending in social media. So, irregardless to what you view, what is trending is what the majority views, right? We're not talking about the minority, we're talking about the majority. And the
So the
majority,
majority of Black people?
I know the majority of the numbers and the statistics.
The majority of the people that are on TikTok are Black
I
people
know the
that are.
majority of the content that's trending
No,
because I'm
I'm
a
asking. No,
content.
no, no, no.
I know
Listen to what I'm saying.
no, I'm telling you, I know the majority of what's trending because I'm a content creator
Right. So,
and I
you
keep my
could know
eyes
what's
on what's
trending, but
trending
how do you know which
across
eyeballs are looking
multiple.
at what's trending?
This
That's
shit's
what I'm
Because
trying to
about
when
figure
to
out.
go left.
No, it's
when
not.
you
I'm
look at
asking.
There
when
it
you look
is.
when you're a content creator and you look at what's trending, you look at the demographics that it's trending in as well,
So the
to make sure
demographics
it's
tell you
compatible,
it's
to make
black
sure that it
women
is
or black men?
compatible, to make sure that it is compatible with content that you do, if you want your channel to grow or if you want your content to be trending as well.
Okay. So what I'm asking you is, so the demographics are saying that the majority of that 70 million people that watched whatever that was you were speaking about were mostly black people? How would
Is
they
that
know
what I
that?
said? Are you
I'm
listening?
asking. No, I'm asking a question.
What
So I
I'm
can
saying to
clarify.
you is, are you listening to understand or are you just waiting to respond?
No,
Because
I'm
again, I
asking
didn't
a
say.
question to clarify, love.
So
It's
you're
not,
not
I'm not in
listening.
a,
So you're
I'm
not
not your
listening
enemy.
because as soon as
I'm
I'm
not your
saying
enemy.
something, you're
I'm
cutting.
trying to
We're not
understand.
enemies, but as soon as I'm saying something, you're
So
cutting me
why are
off,
you
which means you're not effectively listening.
Okay. Because you can
So
make that determination through the internet. Okay, girl.
Like I said, this
no,
shit's about to go
because
Have it. Go ahead.
when
Do you?
when someone is
It
talking
don't have to
and
go
you're
left.
speaking, you're not
Hey, witch
effectively
doctor.
listening. Like that's a fact. You
Okay.
can't possibly be listening while someone is
So
speaking.
being messy, yo. Don't pay attention.
I'm not being messy. I'm telling the motherfucking truth. This lady is trying to make it all about her, and she's not understanding that it's not about her. But I'm gonna just stay on the sideline and just watch it go left, because I know everybody in the fucking chat see what the fuck I see. I know y'all on the panel see what the fuck I see. So
What
tell
do
me
you
if I'm lying, or tell me if I'm fucking flying.
Educate me. What you see, boo?
Don't
I'm
call
not
him
your
boo.
boo.
He's not your boo.
I am a hot
do you
boo.
see?
I am not the boo.
Okay. What do you see?
All right, so here, let me break it down to you, ma'am. Let me break it down to you.
Come
Let
on,
me break it down to
Hey,
you.
Prime.
You're
Break it
trying
down.
to use
Hey,
you're
Dollar
trying to
Lasha.
use your position
Break it
as
down
if
for me.
you are a monolith, and you are not.
I'm not.
Because
No, and I
we're
don't think
talking
that I
about the
am.
majority of the scope of Black culture, not your particular perspective of Black culture.
Am I not part of Black culture?
Ma'am, again, see how you
If
just
I'm
made it about you.
am I part of
Listen,
Black
listen,
culture?
listen.
You
The
can't
best way for you
excommunicate
to
me
hear
from Black
is if
culture
you
just
just
because you on the
shut the
internet.
fuck up
Stop.
and listen.
I'm not
This is the
going to.
problem.
What
This
are you
is the
trying to
problem.
say?
You won't shut the
Why
fuck
are you
up.
cussing?
All you have to do is just
Wait a
shut
minute,
the
Doc. Wait a minute.
fuck up.
What?
Damn.
Let's
All you
go.
gotta
Wait a
do is
minute.
just shut up.
One mic.
All right, y'all go one at a time.
All I need
Sell,
is
go
one
ahead,
mic.
and then Chanel, you got it after.
Go ahead.
No, she don't. She dropped. Look at your super chat.
Oh, damn.
All you gotta do is drop her. She she just won't shut the fuck up.
All right, Chanel, you out of here till next time. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Damn. It's a simple.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
And I appreciate you, Rob, for the $20 hollow. My bad, sir.
No, it's a simple thing. What Raw and even what Fighter was talking about was the majority of an overall perspective of the scope of Black culture. Chanel couldn't understand that from her little bitty perspective, she's trying to make it about her. And I know y'all saw that shit right there.
Right, and this is
No, wait, hold on. Just let it breathe for a second, and then let everybody review the conversation they hear and understand what just happened and why I said this shit about to go left. Because she simply just said the scope of the culture is that it is pejoratively degenerative or negative. And she says, well, I don't see that, but it's not about you. You're trying to interject yourself into a huge problem and you're a small fish. Ma'am, stop trying to jump into the whale's belly and just stay on the outside. Okay? Simple. And I know y'all saw that shit. Zero, which doctor kills. I know y'all saw it. Everybody in the chat, I know y'all saw it.
I actually went to, maybe I'm slow, right? I'm slow as hell. I'm sipping on your beer. The Guinness
my beer.
Stout.
Whoa, stop. Pause, my nigga. Hold up. No, you ain't drinking my beer. I don't share beer with men. So, hold on. Kills, don't do that. Hell no. We ain't drinking off the same goddamn lip.
But I went to go see this movie, right? I've been to go see this movie a long time ago with with Eddie Griffin, right? With Eddie Griffin. And one thing he said, yo, me and my ex, you know what I'm saying? Me and my ex went to go see Eddie Griffin in the movie theater. And he said, yo, I am not about to call motherfuckers if I'm in a conversation and be like, yo, my brother, can you help me and like pull up or whatever? He said, yo, I'm gonna get my niggas and we gonna slide on some shit. Eddie Griffin said that. Like he broke a lot of shit down if you ever watch all his stand-ups. So how come I can't say the nigga? Like, yo, that's my nigga. Even Nas broke down nigga, like, yo, that's my nigga with the chains on. Now
Hey,
we not
Kills.
with the ropes on our necks.
Hey, Kills,
Like
I got
Nas
hey,
broke this
Kills.
shit down.
Hey, Kills, I got a question
Like,
for
I
you.
don't get it.
Hey, Kills, I got a question for you. Relate everything you just said to what just happened. Go.
Man, I wasn't even paying attention to that.
I know, my
Exactly,
nigga. Like, I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Now you see
I
why.
wasn't
Now
even
you see
paying
why I be
attention to
mad
that
at you,
shit.
Kills. You being that person.
This nigga just went on a whole diatribe. I don't even know. Zero, did you know what the fuck he just said?
Challenge.
All I know is
It
I'm gonna
kills
say
you. It kills you. Cool. It
to my
kills.
teeth white,
Kills.
man. And that was
Kills. I
Paul.
got you.
R.I.P. to Paul Mooney. Paul Mooney said, "I'm gonna
Paul
say nigga
Mooney?
because
Does
I
Paul
can't make
Mooney
my
have to
teeth
do with
white."
this situation?
Remember
Listen,
that.
hold on, because I do have other shit to do tonight. At the end of the day, what we just saw up here was a perfect example of Black culture. People wanting so desperately to be right that they don't actually know how to have a conversation. Because again, if you're talking while someone else is talking, your brain is incapable of listening to understand. And y'all could call me a coon or whatever else, but why
Absolutely.
is it that the coons got money? And all these bliggity black ass Negro ass niggas, y'all be over here in DJ Witch Doctor show every MF night and day. Where is y'all bliggity black dollars to support a bliggity black content creator? There's how many of y'all in the chat? Everybody hit the $2 super chat. Damn, I got y'all on y'all way. I pay for a majority of you Sambo ass niggas in this chat. The rest of y'all put your money up. Get your weight up. Or you still waiting on reparations. Anyway, Witch Doctor, thank you for having me. Gentlemen, it's been real. Y'all know we
Peace,
talk
sis.
about
Peace,
positive
peace.
shit and we uplifting the Black community. Stop fucking crying. Stop begging Master to fucking free you. Free your goddamn self. Start by freeing your fucking mind and then free your fucking wallets too. Stop being over here in Black people's faces, licking an ass and sucking on dick on the internet and actually support the people that you say you support. Not just with a like, not just by watching their content, but with money. Because y'all always got a problem with money, but on Fight Club, y'all love the bounty system. Y'all always got a problem with money, but there's people in this chat that be begging people on the internet for money to pay their rent and feed their fucking kids. That's one thing that the coon don't have to do. So fuck you, fuck your mama, and everybody that looks like you. Most of you, your mama should have swallowed or your daddy should have nutted in your mother's ass.
Damn. God damn.
Man.
So did y'all see the picture?
We see the who?
Did y'all watch the football game the other day? Like,
oh no.
Damn, bro. Y'all seen the
And
Lakers?
Pretty Green got 1 more minute.
For who?
Now before we back to the stage and let me see. Chanel got damn Chanel. You're gonna be back at 12:23. 12:23.
Hey, that nigga Freezer said, I donate bread. Fuck what you talking about.
Shit. I ain't know Giz was up here. What's up, Giz?
I appreciate you, friend.
Hey, I'm waiting on reparations.
You waiting on reparations? They ain't coming.
Hey,
people
man.
keep asking. Okay, listen. I'm glad you said that. Let me ask a question. When people say they want reparations, who should they be asking for it from?
From the government.
Shoot, just give me something.
Okay, but I'm saying which
let me get some wick or something. Let me get some cakes, bro. Which
part of the government should they be asking it from?
I'm not sure exactly.
Give me a little bit from all of them.
Listen, if the Native Americans can get reparations, if the Jewish people can get reparations, bro, I don't know where it came from, but they got it. Give it up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so which part of reparations? Which part of reparations? Which part of reparations should they get?
I think whatever reparations.
Let me. What they had said? 40 acres and a mule. Give me that mule then.
Okay, was that per person or was that per house?
That's per
Shoot.
house.
I don't give a damn. Let's start with one mule first.
Right.
God damn it.
Right. You gotta start
Zero,
somewhere, right?
zero. You hit the nail on the head. It's per household. Per household. Now, how
One
many
mule per household?
Oh, Chanel got brought back. Shout out to Romello.
Wow.
Shout out to Romello. And Romello, you want to put credit. You want to put credit. So she got $30 credit. You know, because she was dropped for the dub.
Thank
So
you,
she-
Mr. Romello. Love you, boo.
We don't say that long enough.
Appreciate
All right, so
He's a real one.
So
Watch out, Romello. When they tell you you real,
so
that
the
mean
promise,
you doing something they like.
the promise was
People. He my
the
people.
promise was 40 acres and a mule per household, right? All
Mm-hmm.
right. So where you gonna put now? How many? Now, when we say a household, we talking about single mother? We talking about full family, nuclear family? What we talking about?
I mean, both. Why not?
Just give me some money. We don't have to.
Okay,
we'll
so
figure that out
single
later.
mother, single mother and like a nuclear family, right? Oh, damn. Well, you know. Hey, do me a favor. Witch doctor, look, check your cash app. I mean, not your cash app, your super check. I'm drinking. Check your super check.
Who up here drinking and sending money? I can't with y'all.
Oh.
Damn.
And I appreciate you, Rod Jizzle. You know what? I'm looking at I'm looking at YouTube, and YouTube got a little delay.
Gotcha.
Damn.
All right, so it's supposed to be 40 acres in a mule, whether it's single parent household or whole household, which is mother, father, children. All right, cool. So let's just say, give or take, can we just like round the numbers off to about maybe a couple million households? Is that fair to say?
Okay.
Right.
Sure. Anyway, we get the party rolling.
Okay, cool. Now, where you gonna put these niggas at?
Gotta start somewhere.
Oh, but where you gonna put them at?
What do you mean put them niggas at?
Where you gonna put them at?
What do you mean?
Where you want to put them at? Where you
Not
out there?
Romello with the 100 ball. Oh.
I appreciate you, Romello, for the hundo and
Hey, look, at least
he was looking for a job. Keys owe me 50. Looking for a job, Romello.
I got you, man. I got you. Let's go.
No, don't have him. Just pay him. Don't have him. Just pay him.
Yeah, and I'm about to just joke with you, Keys. Wait a minute, Keys. I'm gonna joke on you until you pay the bread, but ain't nothing like you still cool.
Is that raccoon coming out the circle?
Oh shit! Look at your super chat. Look at your super chat.
Let's go.
More money.
Doctor.
More money. Money.
Right there.
Money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Doctor.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Where's my money? It's right here. Right there. Y'all can't see me. We getting rich. Hot body youngins. We getting rich together. Yeah.
I appreciate y'all. And
Hold on, yo. David Bello matched it, right? Yo, he matched it. He matched it again, bro. Check that.
No, he
shit.
didn't
Yo,
match it again. He sent $50, so she's up 30. She got a $30 credit.
I appreciate you, Romello. Appreciate you. And
Down again.
More money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. Money. Money.
What more do you want from me?
Damn.
Hold on,
Damn.
yo, hold on. 50 plus 50, then another. Yeah,
Damn.
that shit's crazy.
More money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Play it again. Just play it again.
More money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
I'm getting money now. Don't know what to do.
And also, shout out to A-Dub. We also appreciate you with a $2. Don't feel no way about the $2. We appreciate a $2 to A-Dub. He said, "Is this World War III?"
My eyes hurt, man. My eyes hurt, man. My eyes hurt seeing so many red. My eyes hurt.
Damn,
World War III.
God damn, Romello. God
Damn.
damn.
That is.
More money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Duct.
More money. More money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
What more do you want from me?
God damn. Wait, this nigga said, "I have no kids."
Damn.
More money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Yo, the only time I seen this much money, yo, was on Lead Attorney, though.
Check the math. Check the math. Hold up. Check the math. There's money on the flow. Technically, Raw's still up. Hold up. Technically, hold on. Technically, Raw's still up $5. Technically, now she's up $55.
55. She up 55. God damn.
Got somebody background.
More money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
We can hear somebody background, bro, when you pause it, bro.
What's going on? Yo, this is some
I think somebody got an echo.
But you could take her back down because she still got more money to pay. And she
Oh
ain't
my
here
bad, I forgot. I ain't even got a chance to take it down. God damn.
Yo, Raw don't miss nothing. Raw don't miss a goddamn thing, yo. Oh, lordy.
Okay.
I ain't never seen this much shit. Yo, what the
Hey,
fuck?
hey, you know what? Hold on. Wait. Shout out to motherfucking Romello and shout out to my lovely wife for getting my nigga DJ paid. Okay. My nigga DJ got paid today. How much that is, DJ? How much you done made today? Boy, you killing me, boy.
I need to go back.
Hey, you gotta go back. You gotta pick it up all off the flow, man. You gotta pick it up all off the flow.
And I appreciate you, Romello. You tried, you know what I'm saying? But Robbie was the biggest stepper, you know what I'm saying? Robbie was.
I'm pocket watching like a motherfucker, nigga. What the hell? I'm pocket watching.
No, you ain't pocket watching like Taylor Bell. That nigga Taylor Bell said, hold up, that nigga Taylor. Hey, kills. Hold on. It's we dealing with money right now. Taylor Bell counted up every motherfucking dollar. Taylor Bell said that was a solid 800 that DJ.
I was close, bro.
You was close, but you ain't paid the 50 though, Kills.
You see?
So
hold on, wait, Kills, hold on, wait, Kills, hold on, Kills, Kills, hold on, wait, Kills, my nigga, hold on, Kills, much love. $800 was moved beats in the last 20 minutes. You mean to tell me you can't move 50 right quick, dog?
Nah, yo, I'm poor, man. In my JP.
Hey, you know what? At least I appreciate you for admitting it. Not act like it. Just do me a favor. Just act like it. Just act like the nigga in the corner that he know he owed a tab, but he ain't got the money right now.
Damn, girl.
I'm just saying. Hey, you know
you talking about me?
No, I'm talking about. Hold on.
That's crazy.
I specifically said Kills. Now I don't know which one of you men on this motherfucking platform just said who you talk about me. I specifically said Kills. I don't know any other nigga named Kills, nor do I see any other nigga's name on this motherfucking panel named Kills. So if anybody else owe a tab to Witch Doctor, maybe you should be in the corner with Kills. And you should be waiting to pay your money.
Free ain't never owed. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Kills is gonna be all right. King Kuster, he teaching us how to get this mule right quick. All you have to sell it. And you get it out.
Thank you. So when we get back to it, right? So now if every household, we just gonna say for hypothetical sake, we're gonna say 100 million households, right? If 100 million households is supposed to get 40 acres in a mule, where geographically can you put this place?
That is crazy.
Damn.
There's spots, bro.
Damn, free the green. Damn.
There's spots.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
Watch your y'all gonna be scared to say something. Look at this. Go ahead.
All right, so you said it. You said it's spots.
Arizona.
All right, so let's just say Arizona, right? So you move all of these 100 million households into Arizona, right? How long is the mule gonna survive?
I think it was a mule back then.
Got you. So, but we gotta go with the original promise because we're not altering the promise, right? Because we can't take a thing and then make it into another thing.
Wait a minute. What about inflation and
But
you know what I'm saying?
Right. 100 million.
Okay. So now
do something with that.
So now, because of the inflation, instead of getting one mule, you get 200 of them some bitches. Okay. All right. So now you got 100 million households we just gonna, let's just say for hypothetical sake, we just gonna double the amount of acres you're supposed to get. So you're supposed to get 40 acres. Now you're gonna get 80 acres. So now you got to get 80 acres times 100 million plus you get the 10 mules. Let's just say 10. You get 10 mules times 100 million. Where the fuck you gonna put this at? Where is it gonna go?
Man, my internet is gonna go. So let me just please.
Motherfucker, you're not even in America, my nigga. You're not even in America.
Fuck your internet.
You're not in America, sir. You're not in America. We don't even want to hear from you, Cash Kid. Hush. Okay,
get the fuck out of here, African.
Get on and get. God damn it, get. So for arguments, okay, so shut the fuck up. So for argument's sake, where are you gonna put these 10 million black homes? Shut the hell up! Shit! Shut the fuck
Cash Kid, come on. Wait a minute.
We are legitimately trying to have a fucking conversation, and you want to bring your African booty scratcher ass up out the motherfucking water and try to jump into the shit.
So, just to give you a heads up, right? He does overtalk, right? You know what I'm saying? But Cash Kid do got it like a couple seconds delay with his internet. You know what I mean?
That's cool, but here's the thing, though. He's trying to jump into a conversation dealing with American politics, and the nigga's about to add some shit that has absolutely nothing to do with it. As a matter of fact, just to prove my point, go ahead, Cash Kid. Say what you was about to say.
Yeah. I said, instead of giving them land, why don't you just give them money, the equivalent of
Stupid
that
motherfucker.
land?
And I just said what the fuck I just said, which was we sticking to the original promise, and the only thing that we adding is inflation. And here you come with money. Dumb ass nigga. You not adding not a motherfucking, shut the fuck up. You not adding a motherfucking thing of any substance to the shit. We only talking about the original. Okay, Cash Kid, what was the original? Wait. No. Let me ask you, Cash Kid, what was the original promise? Cash Kid, what was the original promise?
The mule.
And who was that promise to? No, not right. I'm asking you. Okay. It was promised to who?
The descendants of slaves.
The descendants of slaves. All right, and who promised them that?
The government.
No, don't nobody answer except him. Who promised the 40 acres and a mule?
The people who freed the slaves.
Shut your stupid ass up. It was not no people. It was a person. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. This is what I mean when niggas is interjecting and they don't know shit. Shut the fuck up. You don't know. This thing you don't know is much. Listen. Okay, here. Watch this. It's much easier. It's much easier to say. It's much easier to say you don't know.
You're just shouting though, but you're not making any points.
Okay, cool. You know, I'm not making any points. Who was the person that promised? Who made the original promise?
That's easy.
Lincoln.
He should know, right? He should know, right? Lincoln. Not anybody on the fucking chat, anybody on the panel yell at this nigga. He said Lincoln made the promise.
Lincoln did not make the promise.
They don't know either. They don't know.
They don't know? Okay, zero. Who made the promise?
I have no idea.
God damn it. Cheers, who made the promise?
Bro, I don't know.
What you call the
I have the
answer. No, Raw, you can't wait. Raw, wait, hold on. No, Raw, you can't answer because you know the answer.
What do you call the
I'm pretty sure at this point don't nobody know. Besides y'all.
I just didn't remember. Is the Confederate verse the other people who's not the Confederate? Wasn't they the ones that promised?
The Confederate verse, the
up north niggas, the up north people. Wasn't they?
Okay.
Didn't they promise that?
No.
Okay. See.
I mean, just because we don't know who. Just because we don't know who.
It's really
they ain't gonna made the promise. That don't mean we ain't old.
Oh, it is so it was the Confederate. I seen Rob post something in the back.
Oh my God.
Babe, I tried. Wait, let me help y'all out real quick.
I don't know.
So the person, Cash Even, hold on, because you don't know. The person that made the 40 acres and a mule promise was Union General William T. Sherman. He issued Special Field Order number 15 in 1865, and it was immediately revoked by President Andrew Taylor.
Of course.
It was immediately revoked. So it wasn't an upstanding promise. But I just came back up here to say this. For Aladdin K, you said that we're just coming up here for clout. First of all, Coon has I got you, babe. Coon has two. Baby, I got you. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got you. I got your back. I got your back. Let me talk. I got you. Let me cook. Let me cook real quick. Coon has 22,000 and has steadily is getting videos with tens of thousands, upward to 250,000.
Wow.
I have 12,000. I have 12,000 subscribers, and I just had a video do 127,000. We've been fucking with Witch Doctor from the beginning when he first started this channel.
That is crazy because even when they first started coming to my channel, they always had more subs than me and been on YouTube longer. So I don't think they would come here for
hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. Wait, hell no.
Wait. I'm making a point. Hold on. Witch Doctor, have I not always heavily supported your platform on and off YouTube?
Yeah, y'all even right now, Robbie is supporting me on and behind the scene. I want to talk about business that we doing, but I even fell out with people because I was doing, you know what I'm saying? Like they've been supporting me ever since I started fucking with them, even before they was married type shit. You know what I'm saying? Now they're a couple supporting, but they used to support separately. You know what I mean?
Right. So when you in this chat, wait a minute. So when y'all in this chat and y'all just be being salacious to try to get clout, and because y'all can't really make no motion on your own, don't worry about people that don't be here every day. People that don't be here every day got the ability to drop 600 in a chat because they too busy getting money. They too busy doing their content. Mind your fucking business.
So, if you don't mind, Sir Witch Doctor, if you would be so kind, could you please pull up that screen that I shared for just a second? It would be greatly appreciated.
Let me see.
Take your time.
The King. Okay, King Kunster. That's great.
Yeah. It's all good. Just pull that up right quick.
Let me remove this and we add this.
I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty clever.
Wait. Cloud. Who the fuck else in this space besides Fantastic has over 20,000 subs? Who the fuck in this space got over 235,000 live motherfucking views? 230,000 live motherfucking views. 218,000 live motherfucking views. 211,000 live motherfucking views. 204,000, 194,000, 176,000, 175,000, 164,000, 162,000, 161,000, 151,000, 135,000, 125. Cloud, bitch, let's get something understood. I left you niggas the fuck alone. And mind you, in the last 2 months. Okay, give me some more alcohol. In the last 2 months, I need you to understand something. When I was sitting at 2.2K subs, and all of you niggas in this motherfucking EBT space had all this shit to say, I put my motherfucking nose to the motherfucking ground and I grinded. The real question is, it's not about clout. It's why the fuck none of you niggas in this EBT whack ass motherfucking space have not blown the fuck up and gained 20,000 fucking subscribers in 2 fucking months. Bitch, nigga. And it's not just about Aladdin. This about anybody that got a problem with it. Because I noticed something about you hoe ass niggas. Y'all don't like it when niggas fail. Y'all don't like it when niggas succeed. Y'all are the main motherfucking ones that sit back in this dusty ass, broke down, fucked up ass motherfucking crap hell of a fucking space, and y'all be like, oh, you ain't got no views. Don't nobody super chat you. Don't nobody watch you. Don't nobody subscribe to you. Don't nobody cash app you. Niggas not using motherfucking Drip Show TV math. And at the end of the day, when I can pull out the motherfucking numbers, bitch, do I need to go to my fucking analytics and show you the fucking 75K I'm picking up this month on YouTube alone? So it's not about clout, bitch. It's about success. Go get you some. Weak nigga.
Yeah, and stop calling each other motherfucking tethers and cussing motherfuckers out. That is stupid.
Fuck you on. Ain't nobody in this mother. Here, watch. I hate to even say this out loud, but I'm gonna talk my shit. Hold on. I hate to say this out loud, but I'm gonna talk my shit. Not nan motherfucking nigga in this space got over 134,000 motherfucking live views. Dead or a fucking live, my nigga.
Yeah.
Dead or a fucking live, my nigga. Show me a motherfucking channel. Hold up. Show me a fucking channel that had over fucking 80,000 people in the chat for 1 hour. I will shut the fuck up. Nobody. Not since before Kevin died. Not since before Kevin after died. Well, I just fucked that up, but I'm drinking. But it's okay. But anyway, it's all right.
We could definitely tell you drinking, bro.
I'm on some King Koopster shit. It's all right. But my numbers speak for itself. Here, just to prove a motherfucking point, I will leave this fucking platform. I will go live on 4 different lives, pull in 400 motherfucking people, and walk the fuck away from the fucking computer. Fuck with me. Fuck with me.
Hey, come on, let's go watch a movie.
Watch a movie. I want to eat some ass. Fuck these niggas.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Fuck, pour my liquor and bring that niggas sitting back talking about, oh, you on cool shit, you on cool shit, you on cool shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about your numbers. Yeah, y'all tried that shit with Angry Man. I see how it is to him. And what it do? Got a goddamn thing. The nigga was sitting at 700,000 and bumped up to 800,000. And you niggas still suck dick with your hating ass. Fucking Raw done went, she done got over a fucking 10,000 subs. Where the fuck your subs at? Where your money at? Where your super chats at? Where your cash apps at? Where your subs at? Where your views at? Where the fuck is your sponsorships? Here, I'll give you another motherfucking piece of butter bread, bitch ass nigga. Who the fuck in this space is sponsored besides me? I'm the only nigga in this motherfucking space that's sponsored by a fucking company. Yeah. Nobody else. His dick, nigga. Now, motherfucker, go add up your motherfucking Drip Show TV tears and cry me a fucking river, bitch, nigga. Yeah, you better leave it. You better leave it, because you should have just shut the fuck up from the beginning. Huh? Hey, y'all take it easy. Witch Doctor, appreciate you and congratulations to your super chats, big man.
I appreciate it, bro. And Raw, I got you after the show. Damn. Y'all don't wake up the terror squad, man. God damn. Let me see. Wait, let me see how long Free got. Free.
Man, y'all got my boy so excited he couldn't tell me how to get the damn mule and the acres he was about to tell us.
You want to try to get your mule? You know what I mean?
Well, I'm trying to get the mule so I can have
I'm
some
not
mule
entitled to the
chops
mule.
in the morning.
I'm not entitled to the mule, but I want you to get a mule so I could borrow the mule in case when my gas run out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Ride that motherfucker downtown.
And let me see. Free is 12:45. 25, 35, 45, 35. Yeah. Free, you got 12:45 is free, and Cash Kid is 12:40. Yeah, but that whole Venus shit, man, that shit was some crazy shit, bro. It's like it wasn't even necessary. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if we could finish this. And I do want to play for y'all JP. He was on Chaotic earlier, chopping it up about his work experience. You know what I'm saying? He was chopping it up about his work experience. Let me see. Let me play a little bit more of this, and I'm about to pull that up because I actually screen recorded it.
Yeah. Show her you a man with a pickup truck.
Nice spray and bed liner I did today. Usually takes everybody.
I think that was it. I think the rest of it, Venus was just choosing up on the brother. You know what I'm saying? It was, and I don't want to dirty mac him. So let me just take it off the screen so I don't got to say nothing wild about the dude. You know what I mean? But he was getting his little, getting a little bit of play from Venus over there. You know what I'm saying? Show so to him. I want to pull up the video of JP. I actually wanted to keep it rocking a little bit because I know by the time Chanel and Free get up here, the conversation might change, and I think they might have shit they wanted to add.
Chanel gonna have a question. I know that.
Oh yeah. Damn, let me see. What time was Chanel? Damn, I think Chanel, you got dropped for like a whole goddamn hour. Fuck. Let me see. Yeah, it was an hour. 12:20. Let me tally that shit up. Let me post this in the chat first, though. This is for free. I'm gonna save this. And let me see. Chanel is. Let me see what time it was. It was 12:20.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1:20, Chanel. 1:20. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
1:20.
Yo, Gibbs, how you be, bro?
Hey man, shoot, I'm off.
That's good.
So I ain't no complaint.
Facts. Good to hear from you, bro. Shout out to Wisdom.
Same here.
Real talk.
All right, I'm free. Got a couple more, 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. As a matter of fact, I'm about to wait till y'all should be back to check. Okay, bet. All right, I got you, Chanel. I got you. I'm about to actually do that just now too, because I gotta check. A couple of people was messaging while the show was going. I just remember. And shows her the I know she's not over here, but happy birthday to Lady Wu. Lady Wu's a YouTube savage. Today's her birthday. I want to pull up the JP shit, but I do gotta run and I do gotta pee, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm holding it in. You know what I'm saying? Giz, you want to hold it down?
Handle your business, bro.
Shoot, throw a song up, man.
Shit, I want to talk.
I ain't got nothing to say about the news. I ain't got no info.
Always, bro.
That
You know what it is.
chop it up. Y'all chop it up.
I appreciate y'all, man. Real talk, bro.
That little beat y'all could chop.
All right, what you got for me, Zero Tax?
Oh man, I'm just taking it one day at a time, man. I'm just trying to figure out. The brother earlier said something about reparations, and at the end of the day, for me, it's like, yo, let's start somewhere. So just give it up, regardless of what it is.
See that, and I'm with you on that. My thing was, I don't need the inflation. Let's just start off with the basis. This is so much to divvy out.
Absolutely.
If we could have got 1 acre, I don't think nobody complained if the option was nothing or something. I think everybody would have took the acre and whatever equivalent they could get for a mule.
Right. Exactly. I agree. So, like, talking about what it was then and how it, proceeds now, and it's irrelevant to me. Start somewhere, man. You know what I'm saying? It's weird because us as African Americans and just African, in general, we haven't seen anything, and everybody else is getting reparations, but they don't want to give it. The whole thing that I feel about the situation, bro, is they don't want to empower us in any type of way. So, because of that, they know that if they give us anything that they owe us, not like it's a handout.
Let me bring up Easy Beans.
Hear that.
Yo,
I ain't bring no fancy music on or nothing, man. I just bring you on up, bro.
Yo, Izzy, what's up, bro? Peace, man.
Peace. You was talking. Go ahead, brother. I'm just coming up. What's up? Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat.
You cool, brother. Appreciate you having you this evening. Real talk, bro. No, the brother earlier was talking about reparations, and I'm just looking like everybody else. Not everybody else, but the Native Americans got their reparations. The Jewish people got their reparations, and they don't want to empower us. That's why they're not giving us our reparations. At the end of the day, you can say whatever you want and try to make it, a certain way. But at the end of the day, you don't want to do it. You could have been did it. So it's weird to talk about exactly how it's supposed to be done, how it's divvied up. That's irrelevant. Start somewhere, and then move from there.
Yo, what's up? Hey, T-Lo Keys. What's up, Cellulite Podcast, nigga? What's up, boy? Hey, congratulations, big dog, doing big things. Big things are going. I see you, boy. Talk that shit, nigga. Shout out to Cellulite Podcast, man. Congratulations on all your success, and congratulations on doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep killing them, man. The best revenge is massive success. Salute to you. Salute to the First Lady. Miss Raw G, shout out to y'all, man. Very proud of y'all. Very happy on what y'all doing. Salute.
Salute, y'all. Appreciate y'all being here, by the way, too. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, but let me say this on a reparations conversation, right, brother?
Mhm.
So the thing is this, right? Without a nation, without a flag, you're not gonna get any reparations. So
Agreed.
those places that you talked about before, the reason why they got reparations is because they had a nation,
Agreed.
they had a flag, they had
Yes.
so because our homeland has been taken,
Yes.
and we don't really and they have convoluted the ties to our homeland, and we don't have our own flag or our own nation, reparations will never be handed out until that's rectified.
More reason why they're doing separation with these titles, with this tether, with all this nonsense. I just heard about tether this week, bro. I'm like, yo, why they just keep putting labels on us? It's for separation reasons. So it's weird. And what you're saying is absolutely correct, brother. We don't have no homeland where we can, or a flag, like you said, in regards to somewhere that we can have a base. We don't have a base right now.
Well, this is our homeland, but like
Technically,
you
right,
said,
yeah.
by redirection and by allocation and remarks and market things a different way. That's what keeps you away from the claims. Hey, but hey, Maker's Mark is that rich people drink. Raw G, I see you. Maker's Mark is that rich nigga drink. That's $300 a bottle at least. I see you.
I just think something about that too.
Those are the Easy Bands in the building. Let's welcome back Free, and let's welcome Hood Conservative to the stage. What up?
What up, DJ, man? Shout out to you doing your thing. I see you playing. Shout out to DJ Wins Doctor.
Peace, y'all.
Dog, I'm jealous. Dog, how the fuck Chanel get fucking an hour drop and I only get 40 fucking minutes? What kind of shit is that? God damn, motherfucker on the spot, $40 on me. What kind of shit is that?
Money talks.
It's double standard. Double standard.
I'm the one who started this shit. And I only get but $40 thrown on me. Fuck.
Hey, shake some. Hey.
Yeah. I'm saying they should have spent more. I thought I'd have got a 50 dropped on me or 100. Like, kick this nigga off for the whole fucking show type shit. 40 fucking minutes. God damn.
And shows her the just
the night still alone.
And shows her the just
you right. You right.
She said thank you. She said DJ thanks for the late night stream being balanced and unblocking me. Whoever blocked me is just insecure and just hating. I see what you did.
Just.
You got bars.
Hey, what's up, Cash Kid? My nigga Romello 747 bang coming through. What up, Romello? What's up, Cash Kid? Even what's good? I'm sorry, y'all. I can't type in the chat, but much love to everybody, man. Much love to the chat. Much love, y'all.
Peace, bro.
Yeah, shows to everybody in the chat. What you got, Hood? I know you come up
I'm
here.
not even sure what y'all talking about. Like three topics basically came up in the 10 minutes I was listening. Like, what is going on at this point?
Reparations. How you feel about it?
Honestly, bro, I hate this whole conversation because it starts to feel like it's like kids in the projects making out a long Christmas list. Like, your mom is not buying you all that shit, bro.
But would you agree that your mama get you something?
Not in this case. You're getting shit.
Let me ask you this, Hood. And I'm not all right. Let me not even, let me just ask you. Do you think that black people in America should get reparations?
I mean, honestly, I don't necessarily even agree on the whole topic of it. The should of it is kind of why? Because you want to? Like, there's no like.
No, when you get reparations.
No. He didn't ask you like that.
Wait a minute. Reparation
one at a time.
Reparation is to repair something.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Something had to happen for you to repair the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what do you mean? Why? Just because they want it? That is kind of
honestly, the way I look at it, bro, if you were unfortunate enough to be a part of the enslaved group, I think freedom is your reparation.
What?
Wow. Well, hold on, fam. This is the thing, right?
Wow, man.
Hold on real quick. There's corporations and company that's still open to this day that have been around since slave times that made billions, if not trillions of dollars off the backs of free labor.
Facts.
So now if it's a thing of reparations is due, but the problem is the way that it's due, we don't have the access to it, so we won't get it. But if you want to be honest, if you want to be real, there is an argument to be made that other communities, like the brother mentioned earlier, zero tats, have been restored, and the so-called black community in America is the only community that has not received reparations. But the reason why is because I mentioned earlier, we are not a nation, and we don't have a flag, and we don't have a manifesto.
I think this is the thing, right? If you got a paper trail and you can make a legal argument, fuck what I think. Go for your case, right? That's what courts are for. But for the most part, you're not going to get this through a court because it's not about an actual logical argument. The places, like the few cities and states that have done it, the government just said, all right, fuck it, we're going to pass a fake law to give these niggas, we're going to pretend to give these niggas some money. And so I look at it as a giant hamster wheel, bro. Like, they just got niggas running on a hamster wheel so you can stay in pocket. They're not going to try to give you niggas all this money, bro. But niggas don't want to stop the conversation. And so the conversation is more valuable than the actual reparations.
They owe us, bro.
Hood, do you think if they gave it to us, will it hurt America or will it help America if they gave it to us?
Well, inflation is real. And niggas be coming up with these magical numbers like $80 trillion. Like, yeah, dump $80 trillion.
Wait a minute, y'all.
Would it hurt or help? Would it hurt or help?
Inflation is always a hurting thing.
Wait a minute, fellas. Let me let my sister and tequila to the channel. What's up, Tequila?
Can y'all hear me?
Peace, sis.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Hi, hello everyone.
Good evening.
Hey.
Hello.
Do I have the floor?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you got the floor. I'm feeling
I got
worried.
the floor.
I'm nervous.
Okay. No, I came up here. No, I actually I'm a biggity black. I'm gonna just say that. I'm one of those people. But what I will say as far as reparations, I think we need to. It's not so much. Okay, let me get my thoughts together. Different black people in America are due reparations from different
nations.
Yes, thank you. Different nations, and not just different nations, but different corporations.
Okay.
Even different states. Because so reparations is a tricky thing. I feel like African Americans deserve reparations.
Absolutely.
But the thing is, where are we getting that reparations from?
The
because
government.
everybody wasn't enslaved. Yes, from the government, but everyone wasn't enslaved. Everyone wasn't enslaved by the same people. Different people in different states had different issues. They were. My thing is, the government the government owes us, but it's so much more than just the government owes us. It's different corporations that owe Black Americans as well too.
Okay.
So I don't even know like where we would even start, like who would give us the money. That's all I'm trying to say.
Like the government never owned a slave, as far as I understand. It was a very private enterprise type of situation.
It was very private.
No, that's
incorrect.
not. That's absolutely incorrect. Yeah, that's
incorrect.
absolutely incorrect.
But the law like allowed the slavery to happen.
Right.
So they are responsible. They are responsible for it.
They benefited.
And then
benefited from it.
Like
They
just
benefited from it.
I got one more thing too. Like I noticed something that could be kind of different, but I can see a similarity, and I'm just gonna throw it out there. So when a lot of these businesses fail that the government do not want to fail, like banks or somehow like car businesses, things like that, it's in American things, what did the government do for them?
Give them bailouts.
Mm-hmm.
So where I was.
That's my point.
Right,
That's
but
my point. Where
I
is
mean,
ours?
black people aren't too big to fail. You kind of people make these comparisons that have no legs, bro. The reason why they did that is because the banks are a giant fucking like tentacle monster. The banks got their hands in everybody's life, so the banks could put pressure on people. You can't put pressure on people that way.
Yo,
Hood, don't you
that's
think?
that's not really true. The truth of the matter, hood services, that's not really true. We could put pressure on people, but because we're not monolithic, because we don't think the same or want the same things, we don't. But we could, but we just don't.
Yo, so all right, so this is my thing right here, right? Now, I do believe that it's old. Reparations is old, but can you imagine you give somebody a outfit? Yo, bro, it's this fun weekend. Yo, let me borrow that outfit or them kicks or that hat or or whatever it is, or money. And years go by,
Okay.
and you never get it. And then 20, 30 years later, you're gonna come up to him. Yo, bro, remember them $30 or the sneaker? Where them sneakers at? They're gonna look at you like you stupid.
Nah, but that's not the same thing.
It's not real. Is it being? I dumbed it down for you.
But no, you don't have to.
All right. Is it being? You think you getting reparations?
Yo, fam, I just said already. I don't think they're gonna give reparations at the same.
I'm telling
hold on, hold on.
No, nigga,
you wasn't finished saying what you were saying. You made a statement, and then I was trying to address what you said.
No, I wasn't finished because then you rebutted, and I go give you a rebuttal.
Okay, no, finish saying what you're saying so I can complete my sentence because this is what you do. You'll make a soliloquy and go on your diatribe, and then when someone tries to address what you said, then you keep cutting them off so they can't even retort to what you're saying.
How often do I do that?
Every time. Go ahead.
No, you're lying. You're lying.
Okay,
I don't do that every time.
All right.
So now I just equated that to if too much time goes on, if something is owed to you, they're gonna look at it like, yo, too much time went by. I don't owe you shit. When were Black Americans owed these reparations? Can you bring that to me and then say what you want to say? Go ahead.
So this is the thing, right? In business, what is called interest, and it's called compound interest. When you have a loan or when you have a debt and that debt is not paid, and then multiple of years, hundreds of years, tens of thousands of years, whatever years go by, then there's compound interest upon that debt that's owed.
I know what compound interest is. Builds up with time.
Hold on real quick.
It builds up with time. I know what compound interest is.
Yo, DJ, come on, man. Hold on. Let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Let him rock. Let him rock.
This is what I'm saying. This is what you do. That's why I asked you, was you finish, so I could let you finish, and then so I could talk.
Because you were explaining what compound interest was.
Yo, so at the end of the day, the example that you gave was bad because this is not a street thing where someone borrows something and then they haven't got it back for years. No, right. This was a financial institution that was built on the backs of people, that trillions of dollars was made off the backs of those people, and interest was made on those people, and corporations that were started in those days are still in existence to today.
Okay, so
make that. Hold on, real quick, brother. I'm gonna land the plane. That still make trillions of dollars or represent trillions of dollars. So at the end of the day, that's why the reparations would be owed. But because there is no nation, because there is no land claims, because there is no land claim rights, the reparations will not be paid.
All right. So when you said this is not no street shit, when those people were taken from their land and brought over here, or if your ideology is that we were here already, regardless, they got strong armed, right? They got strong armed. That it wasn't. This is not stolen land. There's a difference between stolen and robbery. And I hope you know.
Wait a minute. Oh, shit. No, I'm not.
Hey. No, y'all don't have that. Y'all don't have that kind of talk for the small heads. You don't.
Right.
No. What you listen?
When the small heads sit there and talk about what happened to them, y'all keep your motherfucking mouth closed.
You interrupted me. Hold on.
I did, but I just need to make that statement right quick.
Hey, I'm gonna go out the fight though. I'm gonna go out the fight.
Hold on. I don't know
Wait,
why
hold on,
y'all.
free. He's addressing me, so if you don't mind, can I go before you? Go ahead.
No, you meant like after y'all back and forth.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
gotta
no.
hold on. There's a difference between stealing and robbing. When you steal, yes, Zero. I'm gonna explain to you the difference between stealing and robbing. Stealing is Zero. If I know you got an expensive ass Cuban link and with an ill pendant, and you went out to your baby shower, right? Oh, my baby shower. You left your gold chain with the big ass pendant on it, and then I know where you live at, and I know nobody gonna be there because it's an important day for you. And I break into the crib and I take the chain. That's stealing. Now, if I go, listen, if I see you and I grab your ass and I say, "Give me that chain, nigga," or you gonna feel the pain.
That's not what happened. You're misinformed, bro.
Hold on. Stop
Come on, man. You're misinformed, bro. It's not. That's not what happened.
He's interrupting me. He's interrupting me.
Let him land out. Let him
Man,
land.
man, brother, come on, man.
You fucking hypocrite.
Let him finish, bro. Go ahead, bro.
So the difference between stealing is behind someone's back, and strong arming robbery is the same thing. Is I'm bullying you. There's nothing you could do. You like, oh shit, you gave in.
It's in your face.
So what happened?
It's in your face, basically.
Right. Exactly. I overpowered you.
Right.
So now in most situations, when any government gave reparations to any group of people, it was because they might face consequences. So they said, yo, you know what? It benefits us to do the quote unquote right thing. It benefits us to do what we're supposed to do. So that's why I equated that to, nigga, if you owe somebody such and such money for so long, or he got your sneakers or whatever the fuck it is, at some point the nigga be like, nigga, I don't owe you that, nigga. That was so long ago.
No,
so, so that's my argument. So I don't want you to belittle me, or
I'm not, bro. Just
I don't. I'm Izzy Beans. I'm about to finish. I don't want you to belittle me. I don't want you to belittle me or disrespect my intellect when I'm
okay. I'm not, bro. Come on, father. Stop it, bro.
Can you stop whining, bro?
Yo, listen. There you go.
I don't like
man. But right. But you saying you don't want nobody to belittle you or disrespect your intellect, and you saying I'm whining.
But your bratty voice.
Bro.
Your bratty voice, bro.
Wait a minute. Y'all don't talk about the talking. Just go ahead. Just make your point.
You're right.
It seems like you're trying to go away from the point.
Right, that's what he do. He made fam. Let me talk now. This is the crazy thing.
Let's talk to the point.
Historically, that is highly incorrect. What you obviously don't understand is there were treaties made. There were misclassifications done. It wasn't robbery. It was a white collar crime. It is fraud. It is bank theft. It is identity theft. That's what it is. So what you don't understand is they had paperwork in place.
Yes.
And the reason why we've been misclassified and reclassified and ultra classified at least 7 times is for that very reason, so that you don't have claims to the land rights, because guess what? They don't even own this land, even on the paperwork. That's why the United States is a corporation, because they don't have ownership of this land. So the problem is this, and unless or until we're able to prove, which they kind of sold that up too with the whole blood thing. What is that with the Native Americans? If you don't have 3/5 of the blood, 75% of blood, if you can't prove 75% of the blood rights, then and the tribes, then you don't have rights to the reparations of the natives. And if you're not on their charter, it's something like that, right? Now, with that, how deep it is that it was Europeans that was being classified as so-called natives.
Right.
The real natives were reclassified and redesignated. The fake natives, or the $5 Indians on the Dawes rolls, were Caucasian people. So the bloodlines were tainted. And so therefore, there's no way we're gonna have no Caucasian blood. We're not gonna have 3/5 or 75% of the Caucasian bloodline. So what you don't understand is there's paperwork that goes along with that, but because it's identity theft, you have to be able to prove who you are in order to stake claim. So it wasn't a robbery. Hold on real quick, brother. Give me 1 second. It wasn't a robbery in the way that you're saying. It's really a white collar crime.
All right. So let me ask you, so do you adhere to what Dane Calloway expresses?
I haven't had an opportunity to really watch Dane Calloway like that.
All right. Okay. So
Dane Calloway say the same stuff you were saying, that African Americans are actually the Native Americans, the Native Indians. And y'all please let Frida Green get in. Don't monopolize. Come on, man.
Yo, hold on, because people be bullying the mic over here and trolling. And today I've been super serious, and I'm turning a new leaf.
Yeah,
so I
but
can
you gotta
whoop y'all niggas, belt the ads, BTC, belt the culo. So okay, so what you're telling me is they were bullied by the pen, not the sword.
Bullied,
right?
No, they was frauded. They was frauded. They were frauded.
Okay, so they were.
It's not a bully though. It wasn't a bully thing. It was a fraud thing.
Okay,
it wasn't a bully thing.
Okay, so what you gonna do? Like, okay, sorry, I don't mean to say it like that because that sounds very.
Go ahead, Frida Green. Go ahead.
No. That sounds very inflammatory.
I appreciate you, Romello. Appreciate you, Romello, for the $2 holler. He was mentioning Claude Anderson earlier when y'all was talking.
Shout out to Dr. Claude Anderson.
Go ahead, Frida Green.
Oh, damn it! Let me say this one last thing. Okay, because no, it came off as inflammatory, and that I didn't mean it like that. It was more instinctual for me to come out. You know what I mean? But let me tell you this. Let me ask you this.
Wait. Let me ask you this. Why are you so and this is where the tether talk come in, right? Because hold on, no. This is what honestly, Free. If I can say this, and you got it, Free. This is where the tether talk come in, and this is why people have a problem, right? If you're not a so-called African American, if you're not from here, if you're not entitled to these reparations, why would you be speaking so adamantly against people getting it? You have no stake in the game, but yet and still you sticking your nose in shit that don't got nothing to do with you. And then you feel entitled, or you feel like someone did something to you when they say, "Yo, fam, what are you doing? Like, mind your business."
Okay. So now, the reason why I could speak. There's a few reasons why I could speak. Number one, you're incorrect about me not being from here. I'm from Harlem, New York. So I'm allowed to speak on this. And again, I have the First Amendment right defending. And at the end of the day, this is a quote unquote tether panel. So I'm allowed to come up here. No, right? Quote unquote, right?
Doc no tether.
Okay, so
is a black, a Spanish-speaking Mexican.
Wait, hold on. It's Frida Green's turn to talk.
He black, bro.
No. Hold on.
We got your fighter. We got what you're saying, fighter. We got what you're saying. It's America, First Amendment right. You can say
I don't know nothing but the United States. But he got ties to another way.
Wait a minute, Rooster. You got it after Frida Green.
I'm not even trolling, and see when I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to be mature here, have the conversation. Y'all don't want to hear it. What I'm telling you is Izzy Benz just try to paint the picture like, oh, why you having this conversation about reparations? If you're not from here, that's wrong. Are you trying to insinuate that I have something against Black Americans when in the beginning of my speech, I said that there are owed it. My argument is that you don't get it from deserving it. In life, you never get things from deserving it. You get it from in blood, or you get it from your negotiation. So when it comes to getting in blood or negotiation, y'all niggas is cooked. And I'm telling you the truth. If you don't like the truth, I don't know what to tell you.
No,
but now,
white people understand that, though, fighter. White people understand that truly.
That's absolutely true.
Izzy Benz, but for you to insinuate that I look down on Black Americans, or I think I'm better than them, that's incorrect. Don't do that.
He didn't say the words.
I didn't say none of that. Go ahead, Frida Green.
All right. Continue, Frida Green. Now I'm allowing you to go, not Izzy Benz.
This nigga wildin'.
This is not his team.
This is not
Damn.
good channel either.
Go ahead.
What
Go
are
ahead.
you doing?
You know, I'm gonna start wearing.
Damn, God, damn, fighter.
I'm gonna start wearing
That nigga
shades
give you
too.
your freedom papers on.
Yeah.
I'm about to start wearing shades too, so niggas think I'm cool too. All right, go ahead.
Cool. You should put a mouth guard in too. Yo, go
Yo,
ahead.
you got a fake teeth, nigga. At least my shit red.
All right, cool. The reason why I asked for if people thought it would be a positive thing or a negative thing if we did receive it. The government know it'll be a positive thing. That's why they don't want to give it. That's why they make all the excuses. This is one of the most efficient government the world has ever seen. They know how to get it. They know why they need to pay it. They know everything. They know it would be such a good benefit, especially for Black people, because the minute you give us that money,
to spend it,
people stop eating off of us. Because now, I guess I'm a Pookie and Ray Ray, and I got positive views of Black people. I know, say the 100% of the Black community receive this money. However they do it, families, whatever, single, whatever, 100% get this money. 70% of the people going to do what's right with the money. 30% may fuck it off. Just go out there and spend it, which would be a positive thing, because that's 30% who's putting millions of dollars back into the economy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That'd be positive. The negative thing that they see with that is that 70% that would not just spend it would now become entrepreneurs, and people would stop eating off of us. All these stores, all these Jewish stores, all these white stores that depend on us going in their stores and shopping, know that shit will end, because we'll start opening up our own stores, starting our own chains and everything, and then they're gonna have to get it from the muscle off themselves. They eat from us not having money like that. Us staying at the average pay, they get rich off of that. They want us to spend every goddamn dime, get up and go to work every day, produce. Once we get that money, that shit over with. We're gonna get up and go to work every day, but we're gonna start doing it for ourselves. Because the government knows that, because if they know, 90% of the people just gonna blow the money off, they will do it because they're gonna get it right back. But they know they not. You know what I'm saying? They know they're not gonna get that money right back. You give these niggas that money, just think about what they've done without the money. Now giving them money and watch it blow up 100 times. That's all I gotta say. Y'all can go back at it.
Yeah, okay, it's on me, right? I'm gonna give y'all the flip side of it, because I saw it when I saw the flip side of it when these niggas got them PPP loans. When you give these niggas that money, you're gonna create super criminals. For the money and the access they did not have, you're gonna create avenues to where they can do more shit. When them folks had that
Wait, Vic. I don't mean to interrupt. Just let me ask you a question before you continue. I just want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
The people that got the PPP loans, was those straight up and down people or criminals?
Oh, they actually got a list of, you can find out who got the PPP loans.
No, so I'm saying the majority of the people you're talking about, the majority of the people you're talking about.
Hold on. The lower class people did not get the PPP loans. The broke niggas didn't even know that it was a PPP loan going out, because they didn't read or that wasn't in the business mindset of knowing there was a big grant given out or a big loan given out. It was the upper echelon people that used that money and squandered that money. Just pay attention to what happened.
Okay, that's all I was asking. That's all I was asking. I just want to understand. Okay. That's all I was asking.
Okay.
Which one you thought was the people who was filing for the loans? The poor people or the upper class? Now that you said the upper class, I can understand where you're going.
I'm finna show you something. Just pay attention to what happened.
Incorrect.
Before C-19, right? Before C-19, we already had certain amount of crimes, right? But then, when everybody got locked away in their house, people had to figure out each other. Then, after C-19, when it was fading away, they did a PPP loan, right? You noticed a lot of those young YNs that y'all was already dealing with trying to get on the right path, that's when they bought them Call of Duty guns. Because they mamas and they daddies from the upper echelon group just freely said, oh, we up here now. I'm going to give you this money without no training or education about what to do with this money. So all them young niggas went to the gun store
Wait
and
a
bought
minute.
all this shit.
Wait.
I'm finna show you the destruction. You
King
never
Webster,
give a fool money if
Brewster,
they
but
are
you,
not trained well.
I want to ask a question, right? I seen it post in the chat. They say if they give everybody all the people who entitled to the reparations, right? If they all got the money, it will cause some sort of inflation or something, or the value of the money it drop.
Yeah,
Is that
They
true?
saying that it'll make the money
Hold on. You cut
worthless.
me off, DJ.
Yes,
Come on,
it
man.
would. It would. Yes, it would.
It would, because you got
So
listen.
what would
That's
you
what I'm
gotta
saying.
do to because
To
that's
offset.
kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
Yeah,
why they don't want
but
to
it's
give us money. That's
yeah.
Okay,
one reason.
okay. If
Oh,
you
hold
don't
on, hold
just,
on.
if
What
you
you
just,
got to do? Hold
wait,
on.
let's have a semi-productive conversation, Vic. Come on, bro.
Yeah. So what you got to do
no.
with?
See, so, no.
Oh,
Hold
he
on.
asked
See,
the
you used to
question,
be
bro. What you? Okay, go ahead. Jesus
okay. So
Christ.
everything
He
I say is
asked the
gonna be
question.
dismissed because it's showing what y'all are capable of doing without the education about what to do with money properly.
Okay,
Everybody everybody that's supposed to get this so-called reparation that y'all high mighty and glorified and want, guess what? There should be a training process before you're able to receive this money. They should say, hey, let's see, okay, if we're gonna do this, let's put them through a training course. Let's see who needs the
Wait,
money
hold
Wait a
on.
minute.
Okay,
Wait
hold
a
on.
minute.
Vic,
That
Vic
makes
had
sense.
nothing to do with
Yeah.
that.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Vic.
minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold up. That makes sense. But why would I give you money that I owe you and teach you how to not fuck it over? Like, why would that?
But
What
hold on.
incentive would
But
that
dog,
person have for do that?
everything
So
everything
hey,
he's
DJ,
saying
let me
don't
talk
make
about
sense.
the
Cause think about what he's saying. He said the
bro.
upper echelon of black people got PPP loans, fucked it up because they had no wealth education. Nigga, you don't get up there unless you got wealth education.
You
They know
crazy,
about
bro.
money.
It
And it
ain't about
wasn't,
what you know, it's about who you know and what
I ain't gonna
bro.
family
hold you, bro.
ties you got,
Wait a
bro.
minute. A lot of
Okay,
It's
people
a
that
I'm
was
not
lot
gonna
of
born.
argue with
folk
you. You're
got
Wait a
right.
money
minute,
that's
bro.
silly as
The
hell, bro.
majority of people that had the PPP, bro, it was because people who been knowing about that shit know that shit ain't just came in the pandemic. They've been loans and been grants for people. The people who bum rush it during the pandemic is people who don't get it, because the scammers is
Exactly.
they gonna put somebody, they gonna put a lot of people on so they could get a cut out of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So
And
a
That
not
was
lot
an
of
only
people
upper
that,
echelon person.
a lot of
but
people who ain't know about money is the ones who got the PPP loans, bro. You tripping?
right, and the
Okay,
people
so
who would
okay,
be up in the upper echelon, bro, they would know better. They know the
And
government.
they've been
you
They
getting it, and
crazy
used
as
to
they've been
paying.
and
hell.
free
They used
and
to
Okay,
free.
paying
They've been getting
taxes.
grants free. They've
Right.
been
but
They
you
getting grants
notice.
and loans. They ain't wait till the
right.
pandemic. Only poor people
Let
know
me
about it
snitch
in the
on some of
pandemic.
these niggas
And
then.
not only that though,
Why
but
God
they
every
wouldn't have.
year?
They
Why
wouldn't
every
come
have
on,
frauded.
Rooster.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic.
Yeah,
They
man.
wouldn't have frauded the system because they understand and know the system. They the ones who already do have businesses who
Right.
trying to save their businesses.
okay?
So they would have really applied for the PPP loan. The government
So
wouldn't be coming after them. The government is coming after people who was lying and saying that they got
so
businesses and
so
they got to
okay.
have all these employees, and then they gave them people the money, and then they just checked and looked, well, what are the people you paying? This money went to a Ferrari. It didn't go to no damn employees. It didn't go to save no businesses. Those the people who didn't have money, who didn't know the system, who was like, fuck them crackers, I'm finna get
Bro,
this money. People who got it, the upper echelon is what he was saying. They wouldn't have risked that, bro, for no goddamn 200,000.
okay,
And
but
listen,
they
but
Not
free,
don't risk it.
but free. It was only.
They
It
don't
wasn't
risk it
only. Hold
totally.
on, real quick, Vic. Free. It
Bro,
wasn't
y'all
only
don't want to
white.
hear
It
the
wasn't
game.
only black. Yo, free. Come on, man.
I
Free. It
know,
wasn't
I
only.
know.
It wasn't only black people that was doing it too. So just for the record, like it was a
I know.
whole bunch of other people doing it.
But
I know.
but you know what's
I know
crazy?
some rich white folks that
Who's the
did it.
only
I stay around them. They did it. And
is
they got
But
is
but
paid.
but
Yes.
But they'll get away with it. They white, Vic. You
All
know,
right.
we ain't getting away with it. We're gonna be the first ones they can't get.
No,
Can I
but they
can I tell you
already
why?
had a business over 20 or
Can
30
I
years though.
can I tell you
Now,
guys
They
why?
Yeah,
had a
they
farming
actually
business,
wrote
bro.
off actual stuff though.
but
Can
we
I
was talking about
tell you guys
black
why?
people because we were talking about
Man, they don't want
reparation,
look.
and this example was the upper echelons of black people who received PPP loans fucked the
Just
money up.
finally
And
getting
I'm
their ass in the
saying it
door and
wasn't the
figuring out
upper
how to
class.
steal.
It
No, it
wasn't
was
the
a
They
upper
lower
just
class.
class.
figuring
It
out
was
how
the
to
lower
steal.
class. That's
Yo,
all I'm saying.
yo,
It's the
free.
lower class. Now all
Free.
the other shit he saying,
Who do you
facts.
think turned them on to that loan, bro? Look, just like when y'all file y'all taxes, it's some
the
motherfuckers
people.
that ain't got a
I'm gonna tell you
goddamn
who
real
turned them
job,
on.
but they file taxes every year, bro, and
Fa-
saying they got a hair salon, bro. The
Vic,
the
I'm gonna
upper
tell you who turned them
echelon of
on,
black
Vic.
people. Look, hold
No,
on,
no,
bro.
no.
Do
I'm
I
gonna
need to
tell
get
you
on
the
my
people
own?
who
Look,
working, the people who working
no,
at
no. The people that work at
H&R
H&R
Block.
Block,
Right, they not
all that
rich.
shit.
They
They
not
ain't got to
rich.
be rich, but they know the
They got the
tax codes
knowledge.
and whatever. And know what they
Exactly. And
do. What they'll do is they'll bring some people in that ain't you got shit and say, hey, I can
thank
use your
you.
social security number based on how many kids you got in your house. I can divvy these numbers and I can build you a certain little fake
Vic, those
ass
facts.
business.
Vic, we agree. But
No,
that's the
so no,
richer
you don't want
people.
just say you don't want me to
Vic,
snitch on these niggas
no,
See,
Vic.
until they
the
What I'm
two
break
of y'all
saying
right
is,
now, bro.
what
Y'all
I'm saying
exactly the
is,
reason
Vic.
why I hate this conversation. I swear to God, this
What I'm
is bro.
what
Niggas
I'm
be
saying is,
arguing
Vic.
over what to do in
You
lottery
right,
winnings, and they
Vic.
never
Hood,
bought a
let him,
ticket.
Hood,
Shut the
let
fuck up, right
freelance.
quick, Hood.
But hood,
Vic,
it
what
ain't
I'm
our
saying
fault
is,
though. You see how some people is asking questions to really detour us from
Yeah.
what we trying to talk about,
Right.
or they want to just talk about what they want to fucking talk about.
Right.
Because the
exactly.
whole conversation is theoretical in nature. So by on those grounds, it can take you anywhere. And that's my whole point. This is like niggas arguing over lottery winnings and you ain't even got a ticket. The shit is so far out of the bounds of reality that everything is fantastical.
Wait a
Of
minute.
course, in your mind, Hood, because everything is like that when niggas having a
Bro,
conversation. If a
no, this
nigga
is
is not having your type of conversation, it's gonna be like that. I don't give a
it's
damn.
not
We were
even
talking about
about my
shoes.
type, this, that, my type, anything, bro. This is a fucking
Hood,
worm on a
every
hook to keep niggas in the water, bro.
every
This is
every
like a
panel you
carrot on
go
a
on, you
stick.
say the same shit. Every
What
panel you
What
what
go
take
carrot
us
on?
on,
out of the
Well, I mean,
it don't matter. It
take us
don't
how
out of
matter
the
long
the
are niggas
waterway.
topic.
gonna
You
have?
say the
How
same
long are
shit,
niggas
bro.
gonna have backwards looking conversations? Life is in the
Wait a
future,
minute.
not
Let
in
me
the past,
But
bro.
let
why
me
you
ask this
calm?
before I get to the super chat and you got it right. As a matter of fact, let me get to the super chats and then I'm going to ask it. So the rapid, he says salute to you, bro.
Yo,
Appreciate
which
the
I'm
fun.
about to. All right, my
Wait
bad.
a
Go ahead.
minute. Shows the Romello, he was saying private versus public speak on it is y'all slow. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Romello. And L. Nixon was saying in the 90s, we wore African medallions on the East Coast, talking about the struggles of Africa / apartheid. We also wore medallions for Jamaica and talk about Haile Selassie. And now they're Tether, shaking my head. I think El Nix is back in the I think you're a little bit back in the conversation. Appreciate you, El Nix, for the super. Appreciate you. Let me get back to it. Goddamn. Appreciate you, Romello and Rapid. Appreciate y'all for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate
Money
it.
counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
And the question that I had, right? I get it. You say it's an unproductive conversation, right? But I want to know, like, what negative outcomes come from having the conversation, like just the conversation about it.
Like talking about it. It's like going to therapy. Yo, and L. Nixon made that comment because of what Izzy Band said to me. That's why L. Nixon made that comment.
No, but that's not no, but this
Yeah,
is the
yes.
thing. Hold
Yes.
Yo, this
You,
is the thing.
you said no, and I'm saying yes.
So okay, so this is the thing. When you said what you're gonna do about it, and even though you took it back in an antagonistic, when you're
No, before that. No. It was
fam,
before that.
you
I think you did recently say some call him a tether, so I think that's what
no, but I know, but that was after I said that was after the fact of when.
No, no. How much you want to bet?
Let him explain. Let him explain.
Let's bet $50. Let's bet $50. You got
let him explain.
Let's bet 50. Let's bet $50.
Yo,
I want to bet money.
What are you gonna bet on when I didn't even get no words out of my mouth? What are you gonna bet on? What are you betting on?
You called me.
I didn't even get 2 words out of my mouth. What are you betting on?
Let me tell you.
Fighter, he's not saying that you. Wait a minute. He's not saying that he didn't call you. That he's explaining why. Go ahead, and you got it after.
So what I'm saying is, again, when he speaks about it in a very antagonistic manner, like what you gonna do about it, and then he takes it back or whatever the case may be, that was my retort to that. That was saying, hey, look, man, I don't understand why you having this. The reason why people get mad about so-called tethers is because people that are not from our struggle, not from our situation, have so much to say and are like they're against any progressive movement of the people that look like us that come from our situation. So that's the problem. That's what I was saying. Not in a say, because I don't even use that word. I don't even call people that.
All right. Can I tell you why I stopped you? You really underestimate my intelligence, because I stopped you because I already knew you were gonna say that that was a response to me being antagonistic. No, you called me a tether before I said what you're gonna do about it, and that's why I said I'll bet $50.
That's a lie, bro.
All right, let's bet $50 then.
That's a lie, bro.
Then let's bet 50 right now.
That's a lie.
Let's bet 50, and then 50% of the let's bet 50, and 25% of the profit goes to Witch Doctor. Let's do it right now. He could do the replay. Let's do it.
Hey, Witch Doctor, you asked me the negative outcomes of these types of
Hold on.
Here you go. Here you go.
Conservative. Izzy Bands, let's bet 50. Come on. I'm gonna send him 50. You send him 50. Let's go. Let's do it.
Bro, I'm good.
Oh yeah, nigga. See,
I bet you can't nobody even tell us like how the conversation got to what it was because of all the different distractions in the conversation.
Niggas
when we having these damn conversations.
Person, but I'm just trying to tell you how people really getting down and get on, bro. Y'all ain't got to like me, but the truth is gonna be out there, whether I'm living or dead, bro. I'm telling you, you're not going to get no goddamn reparations.
We understand that. We understand that.
Hey, Fighter, look at it like this, Fighter. Oh, my bad, Giz. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
I'm saying we understand it, but what it is to y'all to stop us from fucking talking about it?
No, I'm not
having a meeting of a mind about it.
You talking about it like this. Look at it like this.
When the war people, like the army and all these people be talking about the past and stuff, don't nobody say shit. When they had a Holocaust, don't nobody say shit.
It's not even the past, bro. It's a future that we want to imagine. So it's like we're daydreaming.
No, but I don't work like that because history can repeat itself.
I want to ask Giz a question. I gotta, because Giz said something that was directly to me. Giz, let me tell you right now why. Because I'm not around them small hats, them people that live up in Brooklyn, the Yiddish and all that with the funny hats. You know what I'm saying, with the big furry Jones, Abraham Lincoln. I don't be around them. I don't really.
But you're affected by them, though.
Hold on.
I can guarantee you that.
Okay.
Hey, Fighter, look at it like this, bro.
Yo, hold on. Wait.
Okay.
He said,
after you finish, I'm gonna ask you something.
He said, I'm affected by them. I don't have that mindset. You know who has?
You don't have to have that mindset. When you go to the store,
I guess you gotta let me talk.
You buy something.
Wait a minute. Let him land.
You gotta let me talk, Giz. So I'm not.
You got it. Go ahead.
I'm not affected by them, right? So my diet, what I read, what I consume on social media, on Netflix, if I work out or not, the type of job I apply for, the type of job or the type of education or trade I take up, that's all on me. I can't blame an outside source. I don't operate like that.
You miss what I said.
No. Because I don't think like you. There's a book.
That's how foreigners think.
Hey, Fighter, look at it like this, Fighter.
Because they are not blaming nobody. See,
Wait,
I
hold on,
We
Vic.
not. We
Vic,
not.
hold
We.
on, Vic. I said I want to
I didn't.
address
I
Fight
wasn't even. I
Island.
never even said anything about blaming anybody. I'm saying that our lives are
okay.
affected by
No.
what people own. If people run businesses, what's the majority of the major things out here? News, TV, all this stuff like that. Who owns it? Who own it?
Every other person that didn't complain and decided to say we're gonna own our own
See
shit.
how y'all talk around
No.
stuff?
Listen
You
to what I'm
see? You
saying.
see what I'm saying?
Every other people, look, except black people, know what happens? They all are melting pot, which is what America is, right? See, y'all don't understand. Evidently, y'all don't understand. Everybody except black people are getting it together. Them foreign people, you might not see them in the forefront of it or see a face. You might see just a white man, but they got Asians behind them over there whooping niggas on their ass up in the great continent y'all want to run back to. They got them up in the Polynesian countries. They got people behind. Look, no. This is what I'm saying. Y'all sitting around talking about what somebody owe you, but what other people are doing is they incorporating themselves or building a melting pot of or a group of people. They're saying, hey, I know we've been through this, even the Irish. We've been through this, we've
Wait
been
a
through
minute.
that. We're gonna sit around at the table, we're gonna come to an agreement and let bygones be bygones, and I'm still gonna keep my eye on you. But
Wait a minute,
damn
Vic,
what
Vic,
happened in a
Vic,
long
Vic,
time
Vic,
ago.
Vic,
Vic,
Vic.
But we
Let me
gonna
give
make
you.
something
You're
Let
happen.
me
not
give
even
Vic.
letting
Bro,
the
Wait. Let me
person
give
niggas
talk.
Vic
is
some
sitting on
advice.
their
Vic,
ass
Vic.
on the
Oh my
toilet
God.
waiting
Vic,
on some shit that
goddamn,
Vic,
bro.
Vic, Vic. Let me give you
Oh,
some advice, bro. When you make a point, bro, you gotta let it
Land.
breathe to see if people agree or disagree. You keep fucking
they ain't
going,
gonna
bro. Like you saying the
agree. They
same shit
black.
over and
They
over.
ain't gonna agree.
So
because
They
the
he's one
L
thousand.
Nixon. He said
He's
we
one.
have a programming issue, and don't forget your point, Humphrey. You got it right after. He said we
Yeah.
have a programming issue on all sides of blackness. We even separate ourselves as a people on each coast in the U.S. and compete on every aspect. Y'all could address the super and free. Don't forget your point, bro. Appreciate you, L.
Damn. Yo, I
No,
just
he correct because all the black people up here, we may have similar points of views in certain things, but I believe in a lot of different conversations. We're gonna have like different perspectives. So he absolutely correct.
yeah.
All right. Let me wait. Hold on,
Yeah,
fighter. Hold on.
let's free rock.
My bad, free. My bad.
I don't know if any of y'all or have heard of CARICOM.
CARICOM.
That
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Okay. Me as a black American, I ain't asked not one motherfucker who fighting for that. Why y'all fighting? What you need it for? Go get a job. I ain't, bitch, you trying to get your bread, get your bread. How can I help? But for some reason, we can't get that same respect, man, when we trying to do the same shit here.
Okay.
We get all kind of excuses of why we shouldn't be doing it. And oh, they not gonna do this for you. So just don't ask no more. And I just can't. Let me ask the black Americans, right? Do y'all have a problem with CARICOM and what they're trying to do to get reparations for certain Caribbean islands? Or I don't know if it's just Jamaica, because I don't know too much about it. I just heard things about it, like they kind of want reparation too. But I have
Brother, it's
nothing to
my
say to
first time
say.
ever hearing the word. I wouldn't.
Izzy made that point earlier, bro. Those are nations. That's a policy. Those are government to government things where even if it doesn't happen, governments talk to each other about all kinds of shit. So it's almost like, yeah, whatever. You can talk about that till you blue in the face for all I care, but it's a national thing. This is, as somebody
Okay,
stated it earlier,
wait,
like,
time
so
out. Okay,
we
wait,
all
hold
agree
on.
it's not gonna. We all agree it's not gonna happen, but we want to talk about it forever. And then because somebody doesn't agree that you're never gonna get monopoly money, somehow you're not being black properly. Like the whole shit is just bizarre at this point,
No,
man.
let me ask you, Hood. So, do you have a problem with the nations trying to get reparations
It
for
doesn't
what happened to
matter.
their nation? I'm
I
asking
don't
you,
care.
do
I
you, Hood?
don't. I don't care. No.
and you don't care about the same thing with blacks in America doing it, or because you're
Hey,
black and you're
I
in
got one.
America,
I got one,
we are
bro.
not
I got
we are
one, bro.
not a
Let him
nation.
answer. Let
Hold
him
on,
answer.
wait, man. Let me hear the answer. Let me hear the answer.
Bro,
Now, wait,
we
hold on.
we are
Let me
not a
finish.
we
Wait,
are
hold
not
on,
a
Hood. Let me
nation.
finish.
It was a question.
Wait, I didn't finish it because what I was gonna say is, do you feel more like invested because you're black and you live in America, and somehow us fighting for reparation, do you feel like somewhat embarrassed of that?
One, we are not. I don't feel like think that's for starters, and then
Wait,
two, we
wait,
are
wait. You
not.
don't feel this nigga dead?
Come
No,
on,
no.
man.
Feeling and thinking are not the same activity. Um, I'm saying that we are not a nation. We are citizens of a nation. And so, being citizens of a nation, this is a non-starter of an issue. We can't compare ourselves as citizens within a gigantic nation to little teeny tiny speck of an island nations off in the corner of
Right.
the Caribbean. And so I think it's a non-starter conversation. And no, I feel no guilt or shame about reparations or slavery. I feel nothing about it.
All right, so
Okay,
freedom.
I got another question. I got another question
Ooh,
for you,
freedom.
Hood. I got another question for you, Hood.
That
Did
paints something pretty good for me to understand though. What he
right?
just said there.
Did the
Let's put an asterisk on that.
Okay.
right? Did the Japanese that was in the internment camp? Did the Japan fight for that for those people, or
they
did the
got a
people that
flag
was in
though.
that
They
camp
got a
fight?
real nation, bro. They got a flag.
They
Got a
was
flag.
Americans. They was Americans.
No,
Okay.
they have a
They was
flag, bro.
Americans. They was
No,
Americans.
Niggas
let's
still be
address that.
showing off
Hold
to their
So
native
I
places,
just
bro.
want to
let's
know.
address
I
that.
just want
Let's
to
address
know. Did
that.
the nation of Japan fight the
They
U.S. government for their repair that what we did
let
to,
me
I guess, their citizens, or did the citizens that was Americans in America fight for that?
Free to green.
Which one?
Key word.
that
You
was a
just said
slightly
a
different thing.
nation of Japan. You said
Wait, no.
nation of Japan. Look, look,
I mean,
look.
let me explain
Black
why it's different though.
Americans
It's
have
Wait, hold
no
simple.
on.
nation, bro.
Rooster, let conservative answer, brother. Why you took talking for Hood?
Yeah,
The thing
please
about the
let her.
Japanese,
And why you
the thing,
think you can overtalk?
Thank
Rooster,
you.
come on,
Hey,
bro. Let's that, bro. Come on, bro.
the thing about the Japanese, they were citizens of America,
You
and
better
this is
catch your dogs.
Bro, people are literally asking me to mute you. You fucking up the show experience for everybody, bro. What are you doing, bro?
the thing about the
Better
Japanese,
yet,
right?
I
They're
drop down.
citizens of
I gotta
America.
charge my
I
mic anyway.
appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
right. Man, go
The
on.
Japanese were citizens of America, right? So those citizens had property that was literally stripped from them. Whereas being slaves, you don't have property that was stripped from you. You were the property. And so it's a
What?
very different category.
Wait. So you're saying reparation only have to do with slavery, not Jim Crow, not redlining, none of that is not
Well, those are
included. And
now we're getting now we're this is called mission creep, where at first reparations was about being a slave, and now
no, it
it's
wasn't.
because
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Hood. Don't frame it like that.
you don't get to have the last word on that. I'm sorry, you're not the king of reparations. But the
But
whole thing started from
wait.
slavery, and then it
Who fought
goes
for
to this
that?
Jim Crow thing.
When?
It's not about you
When?
or me though. It's not about you nor me
When?
though. That's
When was it?
let me get a
When?
full sentence out, bro. Let me get a full sentence out. My
Okay,
whole
you right.
point, my whole point is that you're kind of stretching things out from slavery. Now, if you want to go to Jim Crow and say that something happened during Jim Crow, you can make a paper trail, and that's an individual claim. You don't need the whole group of black people behind you. But when it comes to slavery, that's a group claim for the broad race. And this is a different thing. Like I said, the race didn't have property. We were property. The Japanese are suing for their property that was stripped from them.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, and you know it now, the reparation talk, the new bill that was supposed to be addressed included all of that. So don't try to separate it to, oh, it's the first time they asked. Don't do that. We know what's going on right now and what they're asking for the redress. So when you use that, then you saying that, hey, we got the same right and we don't need a nation. So that excuse Just admit it, hood. You don't want niggas to get the bread. That's all, bro. Come on.
Let me
Well,
explain.
you see, they're not just say that how it's like now. If I disagree with you somehow, I'm the bad
Okay,
guy.
I
And
feel
this
you.
is
I
all a
feel you.
theoretical. And this is all
I'm not
theoretical
saying you the
monopoly
bad
money
guy. That's your
conversation.
opinion, bro. That's
Like,
it's your
don't kill me
opinion.
over monopoly
Can
money,
I
black
ask him
man.
a question?
Don't
I'm
say
not
over
killing you,
monopoly
bro.
money, black man.
Okay.
It's your opinion, bro. I'm
Okay,
not
let me.
killing you, bro. My bad if I made
Freddie
you
Green,
feel like
Freddie
I was
Green.
attacking you because of that.
What I
I'm
might
just saying
say,
that's how
what I
you
might
feel.
say, hold on,
That's your opinion.
what I might say might change your perspective on it. The difference is the population of Black Americans compared to Japanese is very different. So it's easy. Oh, let's throw them a couple dollars and get rid of the problem. Now, when you're speaking on a 10 to 14% of the population, that's a bigger chunk. So maybe they don't want to give that big chunk of money.
No.
They don't want to get that big chunk of money because they make more money off of that 10 to 15 percent of America just by having us the way that they fucking got us. They got us the way that they want us.
Giz,
But my argument, hold on, partner. My argument wasn't about the money. My argument was with Hood was making the excuse that the only reason why that CARICON going on because it's nation, and only a nation can fight for the money. We're not a nation, so we shouldn't fight for the money. And then when I showed them, hey, those people wasn't a nation. They fought for it and got it. Now it's, oh, well, because the money's small.
No, but Freddie Green,
that's all what I was getting to.
Hold on, Freddie Green. The truth is they were a nation. So that's what Hood was trying to tell you. Japan is a country. Japan has a flag. And so even if you're even if you're in the United States, but you're Japanese, you have a landmass and you have a flag because guess what? Every country, right? Every country has an embassy in other countries, right? They have embassies, meaning they have people who represent them in other countries and speak up for them and speak up for their rights in other countries, except for us.
Yeah, but that's why I asked. That's why I asked. Did Japan file that paperwork, or did the people file that paperwork? That's a difference. Because if Japan didn't file no paperwork, the nation did not fight for them.
But
that's all I was saying.
I got you.
I understand they come from somewhere else, but at the time they was U.S. citizens. We didn't do it to them because they was Japanese citizens.
No, that's not true. Freddie Green, you gotta understand. Freddie Green, hold on real quick.
I got you, bro. My bad.
Historically, the reparations to Japan came from the bombing of Hiroshima, brother, where America bombed Hiroshima. And then so I think what you're talking about is Japan came back and did Pearl Harbor as a response. Okay, well listen.
No.
So okay,
That's
so
definitely wrong, bro.
No, Pearl Harbor came first. Pearl Harbor came first, dog.
What's I'm saying? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm saying my bad. But what I'm saying is Hiroshima. But what I'm saying is America did make reparations to Japan because of what they did in Hiroshima. That's what I was trying to say. So
I don't even think you would call that reparations. That was basically
incorrect.
You break it, you bought it type of thing. We own Japan after that.
That's incorrect.
What's incorrect?
When we got that, what you saying? The reason why those people got paid because what we did in Japan. That is not what they fought for and why they got paid. The reason why they got paid was they was American citizens. And because we was going to war with Japan, we discriminated against them and put them in camps. We took them out of their homes, put them in camps during the duration of that war because we thought they was going to switch out on us and fight us from within. So we took those citizens, took them from their jobs. Even some of their families were broke up and put them in internment camps. I think I'm saying that correct.
Internment camps.
Internment camps, right. So when they put them inside those camps, the reason when they did that was the violation because they was U.S. citizens and you can't do that to U.S. citizens. So they was able to fight for a redress of what happened to them by them being U.S. citizens. That's why they got paid.
So now the issue. Damn.
Hold on real quick, just real quick. Yo, so Anton Chagrin, Chagrin, whatever. Yo, my bad, I misspoke. It's late at night. So I did say, yo, my bad, I was misspeaking. At the same time, we do know. Hold on, I'll pull up the literature. Go ahead, Friday.
And shows to the Romello, he said, for one, Black Americans getting reparations would not fold the economy. 1867 civics do better. He was saying that it's not gonna fold the economy if FBAs get reparations. Appreciate you, bro.
It's not 1867 anymore, and people are talking about adding trillions of dollars overnight, just like snap of a finger into economies. That's automatic inflation. That's literally the definition of inflation.
And that's why I was
But
on
they,
the
but they've been doing the inflation thing. Right now, they like when the bubble of the stock, they was putting inflation in the stock to keep the stock afloat. They make money. The money is not backed by gold anymore.
Giz, can I ask you a question, Giz? What are you doing?
Sure, go ahead, man. Because I got a question for y'all too.
Because I don't want to disrespect you, because I don't know what you do when you're off of YouTube. Now, are you participating in attempting to get reparations for your group?
No. I have to go to work. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
The only time when I come and try to have a meeting of the minds to see what's going on, I get met with a lot of hostility about the topic when I even bring it up and talk to other people about it.
Right. Okay. So I'm not. So we're in the same boat, right? Because when I'm out of here, I gotta do what I gotta do to get money, and as much as I can. And when I come on here, it's not personal. We're discussing ideas. Yes, I'm not FBA, but I'm American, and I grew up in the school learning Black history. And then once I got older, I do my own outside research. So yeah, I can read just like you. And, we have libraries over here too, and I speak the English language. So I had a natural inclination towards history. So when I'm having this discussion, I'm just basically giving you my psychology on the topic. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just maybe giving you a different perspective. And I don't want you to get offended because of that. Just because I disagree.
I'm not offended. I'm not offended, bro.
Okay.
I'm literally just listening to all the excuses that people saying the real reasons why we can't have it. It's really because people don't even want you to talk about it, let alone have the money, really physically have the money. If you can't even have a conversation where people in the chat, people on the panel, everybody like being negative about, oh, we need to be moving forward and, all this kind of stuff like that. You can already know what the temperature is and what they rather have you doing. And it's nothing against y'all or nothing like that, but we just need to call it for what it is. So we can be on these conversations. We can talk about relationship stuff all day, every day, and I don't hear that same kind of hostility like that.
Giz, we could talk about an example. If your goal is for you and let's say it's a group of people, right, and they're out of shape, we could discuss diet and exercise all day. But if you're not actually putting in that sweat, I'm saying, to lose the weight, we could talk about health and diet all day, but nothing is going to change. We could talk about it all day. And you know what I'm going to tell you? Yo, bro, you're not going to get in better shape. You're not going to get the abs you want if you just talking about it. Like, you're not going to get it because all you do is talk about it.
And so that would be with any conversation, right?
Right.
Everybody just wasting their breath with any fucking thing we talk about up here. If you're not willing to apply what you're saying,
right?
You're not willing to sit there and put some action behind your words and just keep talking about morality or talking about what you think you should be doing or what other people should be doing. It's all word salad. It's all bullshit then, right?
Yeah.
All right, thank you then. I agree with you.
Yeah.
You got to talk though, fighter. We got to talk amongst each other. So the next move would be we need to vote the politicians out. who don't want reparation.
You know,
that's all what we really can do is vote their ass out. You down with reparation? Nope. Okay, that's you out of here.
All right. What? Okay, let me ask you a question. What politician has defended reparations and they want to put that on the forefront of what they're fighting for?
I can't give you a name right off top, but you know, not too long ago they was trying to get it studied.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of politicians, plenty in the Black Caucus. Now it was just to get studied stuff. You know, I'm not going, although I know it's bullshit, but hey, they was trying. So that was plenty in the Black Caucus. So I don't know how many members in the Black Caucus, but there was politicians who said yeah. But majority said no. So
let me give you some. Let me give you similitude with what Izzy Bands go. I'm gonna give you similitude real quick. This is equivalent to you give a yum to a fiend. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, and you're gonna wait there. Or no disrespect to the Bible thumpers, we still waiting for Jesus. Okay, it's been how many thousands of years? It's like delusion. So then that's why I if you're a man and I think you're being delusional, I'm gonna confront you about it, and I'm gonna say, "Yo, bro, you're not being realistic, bro. Like this is called."
Fine, all due respect, you know, Jesus came back. He came back on 24th this month, bro. He came back already.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, I just want to speak. I just want to say to Free the Green, yo, you was right, brother, and I misspoke. So you know what I'm saying, when we catch ourselves and we see that we're wrong, we gotta admit that we're wrong. So shout out to you, Free the Green. You taught me something, and I was mistaken. So salute to you.
All right, so Giz, you said
that's a hold on, fighter. That's some real nigga shit, bro.
Shout out to you.
And I appreciate you for that, my nigga. That's some real nigga shit. Some of you other niggas need to pay attention to what Izzy just did. That's real nigga shit.
Yeah, he admitted he was wrong. All right,
exactly.
All right, I do that all day. All right, Giz, yo, so Giz, was it Giz? Giz, the rapture came and went. Or do you know anybody that went missing?
No, we all missed the boat, brother. You missed it too.
So everybody did.
Yeah, we all missed it.
Damn, I missed it. Hold on, y'all. Boy, I thought that shit was tomorrow on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow, Saturday.
The cutoff was the 26th. The cutoff was the 26th, y'all. So if you can't get on, you with us, man. You with us.
Deadline. Oh shit!
You missed the deadline.
So Reese, listen. So Reese in a comment said, "Unfortunately, not you. You too, Reese. Reese, whatever." So okay, when's the next time? Because everybody missed it because we all here listening to this StreamYard, right? So
that's it. That's it.
I know a lot of people that passed away last weekend. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, now was that because they?
I'm just messing.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like
I do know, like 3 pastors that I know passed away just in the last week. God rest their souls. But I'm just saying.
What's the average age of a pastor?
I don't know. They was pretty old though.
That's my point. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm saying. Like, yo, you know what? I might become a pastor because it's a safe career route. I think.
Yeah, they was 80.
Shows her the free zone, Lou. He said the funny part of this is that they are individual people and families that receive reparation because they went to court and prove it.
Free zone, Lou. Oh, yo, we need to see them YouTube court videos because they review everything else. Why isn't no one reviewing that?
Because it ain't none of your goddamn business.
Right. Oh, guess what? Because it doesn't exist.
No, it does, but that's part of the agreement.
It ain't none of your business, bro. We ain't counting on people's pockets. They got paid. Fuck it.
But you see how that's a private situation where it's like, this is what I said earlier. If you got paperwork, if you can make a case in court, then go for it. But you don't need the whole black race on your back to do that shit.
But what if it is, though, Hood? So what if it is? I tell you what, Hood, when they go to giving out them checks, send me yours, bro, because I need it, bro. They be kicking me down. I can't even pay to get back up. I need your check, bro. Just get it to me.
This is why I know the conversation is nonsensical, bro. Niggas just be wanting shit, bro. Everybody wants things, but that don't mean shit.
That's just hilarious, yo.
Nigga,
Bro,
America
don't
won't
you
shit.
want to control your woman and make sure that your woman be a certain kind of way? When we had that kind of conversation, niggas do want shit. You absolutely right.
That's a more practical desire, though. Like that's a lot easier to attain.
Come on, man. Who
Hey,
we grasping at straws at this point?
Hey,
You trying to
rich
tell
white
me your
people want a
desire
tax break.
is mine?
Man, I'm about to really, y'all think I'll be trolling? Yo, you know what your reparations is? That you get to talk shit about white people and nothing happened to you.
That ain't reparations.
That's reparations.
That ain't no damn reparations.
That's reparations, nigga.
That ain't no reparations.
Yeah, y'all ain't like that. Y'all don't like when I talk like
The
that.
only person on YouTube getting reparations is JP, because JP is gonna extract his reparations.
Let me tell you what our reparation really is, though. Our reparation was that your motherfucking ass over here fighting, cutting our goddamn grass. Thank you, bro.
Hold on. Nah.
Hey, shout out to Romello. Hey, y'all, hey, hold on. Romello 747 putting the game in the chat. Shout out to Romello 747. Game recognized game, homie. Salute.
Right. Now my reparations was poisoning your community. That was my reparations right there. Yeah.
Say that again. I ain't hear you. Say that again.
Poison in your community.
His reparation was he smoked crack and lost his tooth by doing it.
Poison your community.
Yeah, I know it. That was your reparation? That was yours?
I don't want to like go back and forth. You're an old man, bro. Why should I be going back and forth with a nigga old enough to be my father, bro? You're embarrassing.
You started out with a style.
You're embarrassing, nigga.
Like, you should. You know what? Our reparations is not being born in a third world country, bro.
Yo, now so hold on. If every black community,
damn, if you got hood fighting you, bitch, you in trouble. You in trouble now, fighter.
you don't have to cheerlead. These niggas cheerleading for no reason.
Oh, hood at your ass, you in trouble.
But anytime, no funny. I've been to Gary, Indiana. I've been to Detroit. I've been to Baltimore. I've been to Southeast DC. I've been to Boston. I've been parts of New York, is very mixed. But everywhere I go where it's predominantly Black American, I see something that's consistent. The deadliest city in the United States is Mississippi, Jackson. And what also is very clear in the statistics there is the blackest city and is the highest homicide rate.
Now
So
you see this? Hold on, DJ. Now you see it. Hold on, DJ. Now you see this, and this is the problem. Again,
Right.
I would say it again, even though L Nix is my brother, and I got mad love for my brother L Nix. If he's speaking against me, speaking against this, man. Because at the end of the day, this is what we're talking about. Your people come here from your country and make a way for you, and you're gonna talk shit about black people, but you partake in everything black. You partake in everything we partake in, and then you're gonna try to make it seem like we're so much less or so much worse. And this country was built on blood. This country was built on robbery. This country was built on grape. This country was built on everything debaucherous. So what are you talking about?
All right, so let me respond to that. Yeah, brought up. Let me bring it. Let me bring
our women out. We go over there. We go over there. We go over there and slut your woman out, man.
Let me talk.
Yeah, and they homicide rate high.
$40
Which doctor?
$40.
Then let me talk.
With a high homicide rate.
Which? You
for $40. $40.
Which you ain't letting. Come on.
Go ahead. Say what you got to say, bro.
Nigga,
don't be trying to get a lifeline. You won't wish to throw your motherfucking Hey, he won't wish to throw him around. He don't fell off the boat. Bitch, wish out there for throwing you no rounds, bitch.
2-on-1. Which one of y'all gonna go against him? It's 2-on-1.
Yeah, come on, man.
I got you. Go ahead, fighter. Go ahead.
It's 4-on-1. All right, so no, this is my thing, right? I'm not hating on a certain like one specific group. It takes too much energy. I don't do that, bro. So the thing is, if someone barks at me, I'm gonna bark back at them. So when you want to speak down on your people from a third world country, because I'm American just like you, whether you believe it or not, my passport is navy blue, bro. So I'm American, United States American. So when you try to talk shit about my group of people, then I'm gonna return the favor, because we both have negative sides on both of our groups. So don't smack me and then get mad when I punch you in your face. That shit is crazy.
Lying. You be the one throwing the shit out around, and then we fight back. You be gaslighting like a motherfucker. You're not even that smart. You gaslight like a motherfucker. You be throwing rocks and hiding your hand and then act like we did something to you. You was a liar, bro. Yes, you did.
Hey, he got in his feeling is when I told that nigga he cut grass.
Well,
why you tell that man he cut grass?
Hold on. You never,
right. He on the weed eater.
Hold on. You never cut grass before, Free the Green?
My grass.
Okay.
But I'm thinking about hiring you. How much it gonna cost?
$5.
They say y'all work hard. They say y'all Spanish people work hard.
But you gotta remember though, I'm Dominican. We different.
You still speak Spanish. Y'all motherfucker the same down here.
You know how you sound right now? So
Maybe in New York, yeah, but down here in Florida, y'all cut grass, put up drywall, paint, do shit like that.
Okay, Free the Green. You the same thing as an Australian white boy because you both speak English.
Shit ain't shit white about me.
All right,
so ain't nothing the same. Ain't nothing the same.
Aborigine.
Yeah. Now if he'd said the Aborigine
nose and shit,
right, I'd agree to that. But the white boy, not so much. You speak English too. So you must be you and the white boy the same, right? All three of us.
I'm bilingual. Right? Yeah. Yo, guess what? The Black American, white American have more in common than what you think.
I'm about to be bilingual. See this? I'm studying. I'm about to be bilingual. I'm about to be bilingual.
Hey, all right, which I got 56 hours on Audible.
You ain't gonna have to keep speaking that Spanish shit around me. Thinking I understand.
How you say that, Jay?
Free the Green.
What's up?
That book has spider webs on it. You ain't playing me, nigga.
It
has dust on it.
Bro, I even got a bookmark, bro. See my bookmark? It's a gas
bus
card,
pass.
bro.
It's a bus pass.
It's a joke. Hey, I want to show you my Duolingo. I'm 356 today, dog. 356 days straight on Duolingo, bro. Come on.
¿Cómo estás, amigo? Conmigo.
Muy bien.
¿Dónde eres tú, amigo?
Yeah. Yo estudio español mucho. That's all I got.
A lot.
Todos los días.
Every day, baby.
Every day.
You know what's so crazy? Bro, this is what I hate about this
conversation. Todos los días.
Niggas
Wait a minute, Hood. Before you go on, Choso the AW said, why is EBT and free public assistance not enough? What does it mean in replace it like reparations?
Reparations. That's what he's saying.
White people got it.
We just should be good with that.
Wait, because mostly white people got it. Wait a minute, that's why.
And I don't get EBT, like, cause all of us can't get it. We make too much money.
Okay. So that's okay. So that goes to show right there that if you give, do you see like when people win when people win like lottery money, big lottery money? What happens to them?
I don't know. I don't pocket watch them, bro. You pocket watch them. Stop
It's not
doing that.
What he's gonna say is,
wait.
in
What's wrong
5
with you
years,
Dominicans,
most
bro?
likely lose their money.
Free the green. You see, why
Come
is that
on, bro.
pocket watch? It's called observation, bro. It's called observation.
And my observation is Dominican women do anything for $40. That's my observation.
Okay, but
I don't know what
but okay, but
I know.
is what about
for a little piece of change? B.
is
$40? They make a holla.
But fighter, how come you can't think of nobody positive? So
free the green. Let me defend my people real quick, and I got you.
All right.
Okay, so is when he talking Spanish, because that nigga he a really Alabama nigga. He in New York nigga.
Yeah.
Alabama. So all he knows Spanish or Spanish is Mexican. It's completely different from Dominican. It's completely different. We're Caribbean. It's different. So hold on. So
that's the one to highlight right there. That Crystal Rebel joined.
So don't worry. I know more about my history than Chris the Rebel do. I already smoked that nigga already. So anyways, is who started pimp culture in America? That was Black Americans. The pimp culture is so popular out here. Yo, more women sell themselves for lesser on OnlyFans. On OnlyFans, who started the $40 lingo?
40 mucho. 40.
Listen.
I guarantee you, fighter, whoever started in Dominican was Dominican.
Yeah, listen.
Anything you say, fighter, anything you say about us in America, it goes down in Dominica. Bro.
Yeah, it's a
we're not special.
Right,
we're not special doing any of this shit.
Right, that's my point.
So when you that comes from that lineage is from Dominican Republic,
right?
You can't really say shit about us, bro, because y'all do the same fucked up shit though.
I agree. But when someone tries to say something about you from here, I'm like, okay, well y'all got the same. You got a third world country within a first world country out here.
But fighter, they only say that shit to you when you talk shit about Black America.
No,
that's a fact. When you jump in and start talking about
it's the other way. No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around.
I ain't never heard. I ain't never heard of a Black America just talk shit.
No Dominican Republic, man. Come on, bro.
Let me tell you why. Hold on. You wanna know why I expect this because I'm the other nigga. So I expect it. So I'm not victim. I'm not over here saying I'm oppressed over here because that's what y'all do. That's woman shit. I don't say I'm oppressed.
But you are though.
Because you ain't. Don't nobody sit here and talk about no Dominican Republic.
My granddad.
I'm oppressed.
I might want to do that clout chaser, that continue Kentucky, but I don't do it.
I am not oppressed, and I am not with these niggas.
Right.
All I need is one mic. Wait a minute, y'all. Shoto to Romello, he said respectfully A-dub because tethers and white conservatives in the woodwork are getting it too. He's talking about EBT and government assistance. I'm covering that with proof. Stay tuned. Appreciate you.
I just seen some of that today.
Yeah, they get it more than everybody else, bro. White people get it more than everybody else.
And that's why I ain't mind if Trump cut it.
Wait, no.
That's why I didn't care if Trump cut it. If Trump cut food stamps and all of that shit, you gonna see the truth.
Way more white people.
Yes.
Okay, let me break it down. Hold on. There's context to that. Okay, so yes, in raw numbers, but not percentage wise.
So what? The percentage doesn't matter when it comes.
Per capita argument. I promise you, niggas don't do per capita.
It's like
listen, the budget
not gonna happen. I promise you.
The budget does not
the bar for it.
The budget does not count per capita. The budget does not count per capita. When they put $2 trillion in, they don't see black people get the most. No, they gonna look at the raw numbers.
We don't have to do a motherfucking thing. We don't have to compare to no percentage.
Okay.
Out the 2 trillion, black people may get 200 million worth. The rest go to other people.
Right.
So
Okay.
nigga, don't put that shit on us.
Okay, so let me.
Come
All
on.
right, so let me explain. All right, let me.
And that shit wasn't even made for us at first.
Okay, so let me explain something.
Fighter, why you trying to give us EBT, dog? Don't do us like that, bro.
This is important, though.
I thought
I'm trying to bring logic to the conversation, man. Listen, okay, so an example. Let me tell you why.
Example.
Come on,
this nigga want us to just eat
He
grits
wants
and
to be
bread.
losing so bad, man. Why you want to lose? Why he wants to lose so bad?
What's wrong with
Why do you
him?
feel like a loser, bro? Hold on. Do you feel like a loser right now? Do you feel like a loser? Stop that shit. Niggas be acting like they losing, bro. Stop.
If we felt like a loser, nigga, we wouldn't be saying that and bite. Nigga, we'd be quiet. Like you quiet.
Free, let me say something. Let me say something, Free. Okay, like an example. When people say, "Oh, Chicago is so dangerous," it's overhyped. I've been to Chicago, 3rd largest city in America. It's beautiful. Some parts of it look like New York. Some parts look like down south. I'm like, yo.
Because
Chicago,
the people who design Chicago, they design it with New York in mind. That's why.
Chicago is a beautiful city. And then now when you go to the population size of Chicago compared to Camden is right outside of Philly in Jersey, South Jersey. It's very small. And you want to know why at one point Camden, New Jersey was the most dangerous city in the United States? Because for it to be so small, the amount of violence that happened there. So that's why when they say, well, that's why they use per capita. But that's why percentage is important. Because
it's important to you when you're making a point.
Right. When you want to hate on niggas, it's important.
When you want to hate on niggas, that's when it's important.
I swear to God, per capita is a racist term, bro. That's all you got to say.
Okay.
Because you don't want to deal with the raw numbers. When you deal with the raw numbers, we are not the majority of nothing.
I'm about to catch up.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
My bad, Fighter. You got 10 minutes. So that's 2:21. 2:21.
Hey, listen, this is the thing, man. For real, all jokes aside, like he got a right to say whatever you want to say. At the same time, who want to hear about black people, so-called black people, being downtrodden and down and out and losing all the time? Like, we ain't all losers. We ain't all losing. Like, I want to focus on the winners. Like, I was excited to hear Cell talk his shit. I was excited to see my brother DJ Wish Doctor get paid. Let's talk about some wins. God damn.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
And you should be back like 1 minute after Fighter. Or was this for wait a minute? If this is for to bring you back, you know what I'm saying? I gotta keep y'all both up. So listen, let me know. I think you were specific. But you got it hood. You got it hood conservative. I guess you don't got it.
You said some shit about per capita. That what you were talking about in the chat. Per capita. Teachers.
Yeah, they be trying to hate. That's when they hate with the per capita, dog. Because our numbers are so low. Of course, they're gonna look high. But when you look at the raw numbers,
so is that like a what you call it? One of them
I think it's when they try to
percentage.
I think they try to do the
acronym or something like that.
I think they try to do the ratio stuff because they say not racial, ratio RATIO, because they say like black people is a minority, so they try to do the per capita thing.
That's so much bullshit though, because at the end of the day, even though we small and stuff like that, All these other people should have a little more sense than us. They got more people. They done been here longer. They
But
need
let
to
me
talk
let
about
is let me let is back.
Police! 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 Help!
My bad, Giz. Let me let is back in the building.
How that work? He paid the same amount
According
I
to
paid.
everybody else, we came on slave ships and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So we shouldn't even we shouldn't we should just do it. We just need to just be thankful for getting by around here. Go to work, be old good citizen, all this kind of stuff like that. Thankful for getting paid and all that good stuff.
Wait a
But
minute.
if
Hold on
somebody
real
go out
quick.
there and take some chances,
Yes, give me a second. How that work, DJ Wisdom? That he paid the same thing I paid and I get kicked off. How does that work? I paid
You
$9.99.
paid
$9.99.
to drop him. You paid to drop him, and instead of he paying to come back, he paid to drop you.
he just dropped you.
Oh, okay, no problem. Hey, well,
He didn't pay to come back up.
good thing I got a discount on my real teeth. You know what I'm saying? I got a little bit, bit to share. Shout out to that. All right.
That bit is that shit.
And it's got $10 credit too, because he bring him the
Wait, I got $20 credit. Come on, man, huh? I don't like
bro,
this.
he drop you. Wait a minute. If he drop you for $10 and you pay 20 to come back, then the remaining $10 is your $10 credit.
Okay, I don't like this. Okay, all right. You shout out to him. Salute to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying, having me up. Let him get his rocks off, man.
I appreciate you fighting for the support. Damn, Fighter ain't bringing himself back. He's like, I'm about to do my time. That nigga's like, I'll sit down and eat the time, bro. Damn. But I don't see
that's some gangster shit. Like, you ain't on front. What?
Come on, bite, Fighter. We want you on the team, man.
Yeah, I just want to beat up Fighter a little bit more. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy.
Sometimes it take an ass whooping to learn.
I ain't gonna hold you. Shit.
You know, he may come back and be like, you know what?
Brought up. Niggas got
I can't.
obsessed when his numbers got brought up. It's wild.
What happened?
I said niggas got angry as soon as numbers got brought up. Like math makes niggas angry.
That is
ain't nobody angry who is conservative. We just out there look at like y'all got to stretch so much to beat down on people. You got to go to the percentages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's not even enough for us. Like they're like over 200 million. You supposed to be over here with us, but y'all go outside of it and go with them, and then you talk about your own people and start talking about per capita. You go on the percentages on your own people because you don't rock with what they doing. But then they got the nerve to say we got free will. Motherfucker want to have their ass out, or motherfucker want to be gay and stuff like that. Everybody got a issue with that because they don't meet what you want in your heart or what you want to do. I don't give a damn what them motherfuckers do. They want to have their ass out. I ain't got to do it. It ain't my cup of tea.
I don't even know, bro. That was the craziest segue I've ever heard in a mainstream conversation.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But that's the conversations that I be hearing all week long until I change it to these kind of conversations what we having today about reparations.
I ain't gonna hold you, Giz. I just realized that you what people consider like a liberal, like you liberal for real. Like you on
You
that
just figuring that out?
No, I didn't, because I know like a lot of black people is kind of liberal, but mostly I see black people, especially in the South, as a little
conservative as fuck.
Yeah, like Christian values.
But they
even
vote
if it's not
liberal,
Christian
though.
values, it's still gonna be a little bit, at least you want to have your guns.
I agree. I agree with you somewhat hood conservative. Half of them vote conservative and half of them vote liberal. Because a lot of them, I'm pretty sure you vote conservative. It's in your name.
Right, I'm
it's
far
in your
right,
name.
but the thing is, like most black folk, I don't think black folk are as conservative as we like to think. Like old black people, they might have been conservative, but the majority of us now just as liberal as anybody else.
But
Blacks
they
don't feel
live
like the base of liberalism.
they live their life conservatively, but they don't vote that way because they don't see
Yeah, right.
taking rights away from people. You know, like
That's it.
most conservatives, when they
I don't
vote,
believe in
y'all
taking
want to,
people rights.
right? They want to take shit
Well,
from people. No, you can't do this because I don't believe in it. That's some
well,
bullshit.
it's not a question of whether or not I believe in this and that, but like, and I was having this argument, I think, with one of you guys before. Like, listen, when it comes to the rules for how your society should work, and it comes to something like gay rights or feminism, you got to explain to me what the plus side to that kind of stuff is. Don't just tell me I'm the mean guy because I don't want to give you these
No,
extra rights.
the
No, I
plus
don't want you
size
messing
is
up the
they
nice thing
happy.
I
They
got.
don't gotta hide in no
Oh,
closet. Who's conservative, they can be themselves. They can do
no,
what
the
the fuck they
no,
want
no,
to do.
no,
That's
no.
what about their
How about,
plus side? You know what I'm
how
saying?
about everybody else though? Like, isn't the society we all have to live in this and make it work together? So them being
I
happy
don't have to.
doesn't
I'm,
make the trains run on time. So what's the actual benefit? Them being
But
happy don't get the trash picked up. Them being happy don't lower my taxes.
I,
So what the fuck is
I
the benefit?
never
but
thought people gay stopped them from going to work, bro.
for real, or
It's a
get your
simple
trash picked
question.
up,
It's
or
a
doing
simple
anything.
question of what
I
is the
answered it. I
benefit.
ain't even talk
You
around
didn't
it.
say it. You didn't say benefit. You just say they're gonna be happy. But I'm talking about what does the country get in exchange for their fucking happiness? Not a goddamn thing.
I got to give y'all something for my
Exactly.
happiness.
That's how deals
Yeah.
work, bro. You want something, you have to give something up. And my
Man,
whole
how
point is
about
that
this?
you
I
basically
Hey,
give
just
big,
y'all my
want shit.
motherfucking ass to kiss.
big
Can I get
Giz,
my motherfucking nuts?
big Giz. It sounds like
I ain't
1960
giving
when
nobody shit to be happy.
in 1960, big Giz, when white people were saying the same thing about us. What is going to do? What is going to help us? Show me the positive. Why should
And
they
that's
have
why
rights?
and that's why I
It's the
call
same
niggas gay,
shit.
bro. That's exactly why I
It
call niggas gay.
it
Because
it,
the first thing you do is
it sound
associate
like the
yourself
same
with the
shit.
whole gay movement. Niggas
It sound
automatically
I
associate
don't
themselves
see,
with the
but I
gay
don't
movement,
see
bro.
associate
That shit
myself.
is weird.
Yo,
but
See,
that's
you
what
missing it. I'm just not against it. I don't care
no
what they do. My thing
Giz.
is, a straight man should not care what another motherfucking man do. I
Giz,
don't
that's a
get that.
deflection. Giz, that's a deflection. That's what he got to say to try to make you seem like you're gay or something, so you can feel guilty and not vote for people having rights.
See, but
So we talking
this is
about
where
people
I agree
having
They
with
don't
rights.
need
Hood.
right,
This is
bro,
where I
bro.
agree
You
with
don't
Hood
need
Conservative.
rights
In
to go
this
fuck with a nigga,
conversation,
bro. Go do
I
whatever the
feel
fuck y'all want to
nothing.
do. You don't need my
I
permission to
feel
go do that
nothing
shit.
on it. Just like how you feel with
Obviously, we
reparations.
know
I
that
don't
because they
feel
got
nothing.
Why do
rights.
them niggas need rights to go do that shit, bro? Them niggas don't need
O-
rights to do that
o-
shit.
Obviously, they
That's
don't care
weird,
what you
man.
say or what I say. They would have did it.
They don't care, man. My thing is they don't prove their concept that they don't give a fuck what we talking about. When
okay,
I
Bro,
was
so
I
doing
don't.
the Christian thing, on going to church and praying and stuff, it did not stop them motherfuckers for doing what they was doing.
all right, all right. Can I interject? All right, so I want to defend when I made the stance about per capita and why that's not a racist ideology, because we use statistics and percentages and everything in every arena in life. When it comes to your shooting percentage in basketball, when it comes to how much you score in the test, when it comes to sales, if you're a car salesman at a dealership, percentage matters in every arena. Okay, so why doesn't it matter when it comes to a certain population and the crime that happens there? That's how we can delineate between a safe city and a dangerous city. So that's
No. That's
that's it.
what
No,
causes
no,
prejudice
it ain't.
Yes.
and racism.
Because what you do
Listen,
is you diminish the little
eh,
bit of percentage
Diminish,
by
diminish,
the
diminish.
you know what I mean. The JP word, the whatever way you know how to say it.
let me tell you
But
how it is.
when you have when you got a big population like the other side or whatever, if we just doing that per capita thing with that percentage, they got a bigger percentage. So already the media are gonna look at some of the crime and stuff that they do, and they gonna like play it down and stuff like that.
They
With our
have to
little
play it down.
percentage and stuff like they don't play ours down at all.
No, no,
We
no,
can
no.
have one. We can have
Wait,
one or two. They won't play nothing down at
yes,
Let
yes,
me
all.
let me let me let me tell you how it's bullshit,
yes.
fighter.
Oh my God,
Because
I can't believe
wait,
you're saying this. Okay,
let me tell
okay,
you how it's bullshit,
okay,
fighter,
okay.
and why it's racist to do that, fighter. They don't think about per capita when they fighting for the budget. They look at the raw numbers. So they say 30% of black people are in prison and locked up, right? So they don't say, well, shit, we need more money because more black people going to come. How in the hell when only 30% is in there? You need to lock down the 70% because that's more people. So if you really was trying to fight the crime, because we talking about crime, let's say 100,000 people a year get arrested, right? So you looking at the per capita and you putting all your resources in the black community when they're not the ones who's taking up all the beds. 70% of the beds have been taken up by more than just black people. So that's not the problem. If you really want to solve the problem, you'll go where the 70% at. So you don't. So when a person take the per capita, they're trying to be racist because you're not going to use that per capita to think of budgets because the money don't come here.
All right. So Freddie Green. All right. So I got a little confused with what you're saying, but all right. So all right. Okay. So the per capita matters because that's taken in percentage, right? Because let's say there's a city that has 100,000 citizens there, or 100,000 population, right? There's one city, and versus in another state, there's 100,000 people there also. But in one city, crime, the chances of you getting shot is increased by like 20%. People are going to deem that city more dangerous because you're more likely to get shot here versus the other city. What's going on? This city's more dangerous. There's more car theft. There's more drugs, whatever.
Now, I agree with that. That's just the regular percentage, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So you didn't take that percentage.
Like per capita.
You did.
Same thing.
But you didn't do that. No, you didn't do that. Because all you said was you got 100,000 and 20% is you getting shot. Okay. That's 20% chances that you could get shot. So you didn't take 20% and saying that, oh, well, the 20% is per capita because out the 20%, 3 black people shot a motherfucker and it ain't no but 10 of them there. So it's most likely that, the black people are the danger.
Bro. I don't even know where to begin with to fix that for you. That's so incredible.
No, but when I'm saying with FIDA, with these, because when I'm looking at the prison population, if there's more white people in prison, then they're the biggest criminals, right? Because if we're looking at total crimes, they committed the most crime. So you can't then say, well, yeah, but it's 100 million of them, and it's only 40 million of you. It's most likely that you're gonna commit a crime. That's bullshit.
No, okay.
Because once you take our percentage and then you take, okay, what would the raw numbers are 100,000 people, right? That's locked up. That's what I used before. So the 30% would be 30,000 people. So that's 30,000 black people that is actually in jail. You take the 30,000 and you compare that to our population. Bro, that's like not even 1 fucking percent.
Okay.
So let me. Now you saying less than 1% of black people committing crime. Now we the biggest fucking criminal in America.
All right, Get the fuck out of here. All right, I'm gonna say this real simple, and if you don't get it, I don't know what to tell you. All right, Freddie Green. Let's say you have $100 in your pocket. That's all the money you have. You have 100, and then I only have $5 in my pocket. I only have $5. You got $100, and there's a person who they need some money. You give them $50, right? That's half of your money, and I give them $40. I'm sorry. I have $5. I give them $4. I just gave them. I gave them like 80% of my money. Who's more generous?
Me.
No, I'm more generous.
No,
I gave them.
It costs you more.
I gave them a larger percent of my money.
You ain't have shit to begin with.
No, what the fuck? No, you was a fool. What you was?
The fuck?
Yo, you see what I mean, bro? Per capita is just like the space that niggas can't cross, bro. It's like that invisible bridge in Indiana Jones. Niggas just don't know how to cross that bridge. It's a weird thing.
No, because it's like, yo, it's like with per capita, what it seemed like hood conservative, that you remove the context from the situation, and when you deal with a percentage, You like
That's the
take
point
out
of numbers,
all the
though.
little human traits of what's actually going on, or what happened to get them in that situation in the first place. It's not our fucking fault.
Giz.
That is
All
that
that is
we
irrelevant.
13% of the population.
Hold on, I gotta ask you a question. Giz, hold on, Giz. Is mathematics a product of white supremacy?
No.
Giz.
No.
Okay. So how the fuck can you be against what I just said?
Because you are outsider saying that bullshit.
Oh, because I'm an outsider.
Not only that though, Giz, he did not use per capita in his example. All he used was percentage. No, you didn't. What did you compare it to? Because once y'all take the prison population and you say black people are 30% of that, then you compare the 30% to the 13% and trying to say, well, we are only 13%.
Wow,
and you make
it's wild, man. It's almost like
and that's how y'all do it. And that's what
it's the easiest way to approach it, bro.
Yeah, and that's how y'all cut me off. I got you.
If we had the same exact population size as them,
let's give them a little breather right quick.
If we had the same exact population size, then our crime rate would be greater. That's exactly the point of doing it by per capita. It's to actually compare large numbers. So if we had the exact same population as them at the rate we're going now, then the crime that we're putting out would be greater than what they're putting out at that population number. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, but if was a fifth, bitch, I'd be drunk.
Yeah, but that's not the case. It's like if we, if we had the reparations right now, y'all wouldn't have nobody come to fucking work no more.
Okay, so if it's
you want to talk about if.
Right, so if monopoly money, bro, it's just an imaginary way for you to shift the subject and take about something.
We don't stick. We sticking right here with the per capita. But I'm saying you using if. That was my point on the reparation. That when we talk about all this other stuff with morality and all these other conversations, and it's all in a dream world. Y'all want the fine women. The acquiesce to what you fucking want.
DJ, yo, DJ Witch.
You want the gay people to stop being gay. That's monopoly money, nigga. That's the point.
Which DJ Witch.
And shows her the auntie appreciate you, member, for 20 months. He said, let's get it, Doc. Appreciate you, bro. Go ahead, fighter. My bad.
Yo, you gotta apologize to me, bro.
What did I do to you? What the fuck?
Bro, bro, bro. Today I was not trolling. I ain't
gonna hold you though. You know what? I'll give you your round of applause because today you try to keep it. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, you got a stigma for trolling, so people just see you a mile away.
So people gonna look at you with a fine tooth comb.
It's just like if you're in a store and the Asian lady following you around. It might not be. You know what I'm saying?
No. It's the story that we stop crying wolf. Stop crying wolf.
I don't think he deserve to have to give you an apology because you did say some slick shit about you fed poison to our community and shit like that. I did remember that.
Giz, you know what? Giz, niggas, you know what niggas always do? Oh, prostitution in DR. Number one, the reason why niggas go to DR, let's be real, the bitches are bad. They have long natural hair, they have heavy African descent, and they got nice bodies. And they're poor.
And they cheat. That's it. They cheat.
And they're poor.
Everything you find in the Dominican over here, nigga, they just cheat.
No, but
you notice how niggas understand numbers when you make it about pussy, right? You should find a way to make per capita pussy arguments, and then they'll understand.
They understand, right? Yo, so this is the thing, right? Niggas, women out here selling pussy for less than that, and it'll cost you less than a flight, cost you less than a hotel stay, new clothes, taking using up your PTO time, whatever time away from your business. It's cheaper. It's way cheaper here when you really think about it. The pussy's way cheaper here, but y'all don't want.
The difference is, fighter. The difference is you
bitches
over
are
here.
bad. The
And if
bitches
your
are bad.
homeboy,
The
your
bitches are
homeboy
bad
see
over there. Let's be
your
real.
homeboy see you fucking the little $40 bitch over here, they gonna laugh at you. You go overseas, they not gonna laugh because they don't see you. That's the difference. You know it. You be tricking, fighter. Stop it.
No, I don't.
You know there where you be tricking. You be looking all behind you and shit like that, bro.
I'm sorry, fighter man. DR ain't on my schedule to go there, man. I don't even
Oh,
want. I don't understand why you advertising those women like that on the panel, brother.
I'm not
all
advertising.
the bad bitches tricking. The regular hoes go to work, hot fighter. The bad bitches sell pussy.
No,
that what
that's
you
not,
saying, fighter? That's what you saying?
That's not how it works. Some bad bitches do.
My bad. I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying all
Nah,
the baddies like
what
tricks,
the thing
prostitutes
is,
and shit.
the beauty average is way different, so it doesn't matter if they're bad or not. They're just more attractive on the average.
Which doctor? You remember earlier when I said that?
I ain't say that. I ain't say that about my sister. That's these people on the panel.
Don't be scared. Yes, don't be scared.
Which doctor? You noticed earlier I said that the tether and the coon hang out with each other. You see how hood service bite up everything fighter say? I'm never wrong, bro.
I'm valid everywhere, bro.
I'm never wrong.
I'm international, my nigga. Everybody love me.
Like, you know what it is, though?
I ain't hating. I ain't hating.
Pretty Green, you know what it is, Pretty Green?
Man, I'm enjoying the conversation, man.
Pretty Green, you know what it is? Is that
what it is,
the moment a black man tells another black man the truth, now he a op. The moment he telling the truth, he a op.
But it's your truth though. It don't mean it's my truth.
No, there's only one truth, bro.
But the thing about it is,
it's your truth. It's my truth, and it's some shit in the middle.
Nah.
The thing about it is, fighter. It's not like you telling us the truth, but you telling half the truth. You only talking about us, bitch. Y'all fucked up too. That's all what we saying.
Bro, have I ever denied it?
Yes.
When?
But you don't speak on it though.
Exactly.
Okay. Let me make it. Okay.
Everything I told you earlier, fight. Hold on. I told you earlier.
All these rappers have been on the outside, but you ain't throw nothing negative about your stuff. You just kept that shit to yourself till you just advertise about the women.
And I told you earlier, fight. I told you earlier. I say everything you can say about us, y'all do it too.
All right, so let me explain. All right, I'm gonna give you.
Hey, go ahead and talk. I'm gonna go to the stove, so I'm gonna be on mute, but I can hear you, bro.
All right, so I'm gonna say a few things bad about DR, and y'all niggas could use this for ammo later. I don't give a fuck because I like the truth.
Nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that.
I like the truth. Number one, the alcohol culture in DR, the liquor culture is horrible. It's horrible out there.
What you mean they got cheap liquor?
No,
they got cheap.
You mean they got a lot of winos and shit?
Yeah, like you could
I'm
be
trolling here, man. I'm trolling here, man. You ain't got to dish your country for us, bro. We're not saying that, bro.
No, because
you ain't got to do that, fighter. Don't do that, bro.
I'm a
You
truth
ain't got to
teller.
do that.
No, because I'm a truth teller. I'm
gonna let you have it, bro. Let me just say this for a second, and then I'm gonna let you guys have it.
I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna be quick. So listen, the alcohol culture and in regards to it's socially acceptable. So back in the I'm telling you, 15 years ago, weed was equivalent to crack. Like, oh my God, you smoking weed? Like now it's more accepted a little bit because the world is opening up more. But weed was like this horrible thing. It doesn't matter how old you were; they were like scared of weed. Versus in America, is more people are more open to it. But liquor, if you 16 out there and you getting drunk, nobody gonna look at you crazy. Like if you drinking here and there, like your own people ain't gonna look at you crazy. It's a cultural thing. That's something that I don't like. Number two, the educational system, the format they use. It's like the teachers don't even care. They just go there to get their check and go home. And compared to the US, I saw the contrast was remarkable. And number three is the transportation system. Motherfuckers don't follow laws. It is the motorcycles in the streets. They just we have the deadliest per capita. So we're gonna do this per capita. Dominican Republic is the most deadliest in car accidents or like motor vehicle accidents because they have like little to no regulations.
It do sound like you. It do sound like you. But at the same time, just because you down in your country don't mean you gonna validate that shit you talking about my people. Cause you said that shit about your country. I'm just
Niggas will know what they
real
want.
with you.
You see, as soon as you give niggas what they want, they still never happy. This is why it don't make no sense no way, bro. Nothing they talking about don't make sense. Cause as soon as they get what they want, they miserable right back to zero again.
So may I just say something about the whole per capita thing, right? Because I think it is important, right? So if we say 10 out of 10 murders, right? Out of 10 deletions by white people, right? And only 3 are committed by black people. Now, this is the overall percentage wise. But then we say out of every 10 black people, let's say 7 of them are criminals, murderers, while out of every 10 white people, 3 of them are the murderers. But again, overall, out of 10 murders, 7 are
Let's no
committed by
wait,
whites. Why? Because they're
let's
just
let's
Don't
use
say
a
that
different
word
word.
though.
Let's use a different word.
Yeah, the word.
oh, sorry. So wastings. So
Yeah.
if 10 people, if 10 wastings are committed, out of 10 wastings, 7 of them are committed by whites, and only 3 of them are committed by blacks. But out of every 10 blacks I meet, 7 of them might be, wasters, while out of every 10 whites I meet, 3 of them might be wasters. Who am I safe around? Now, it's easy to say that I'm safer around whites, but being that there are so many whites around, it kind of brings up the numbers, and now I'm not safe around whites anymore. So I'm just trying to show that it is tricky. It's not. I don't think it's actually, anybody's being disingenuous. I think when you actually look at the math, it is a tricky problem because yes, there are more white people around.
It's not
Even
tricky
if
at
even if
all.
we concede, even if
It's
we
very
concede that
straightforward
black people
proposition.
commit,
No.
It's not tricky.
wait,
When did they
even if we
start
concede that
counting?
black
When did
people
they
commit
start
more,
counting the waste in cash kid? You know that? Cause it's like they
even if
did a
we,
lot of wasting before they probably even started counting.
that's also a fact. But yeah, that's the point though. Even if we concede that black people commit more wastings, overall, I'm going to be more afraid around white people because there's more of them. And by the numbers, by the overall percentage, yeah, I should be more scared of them than the blacks. Don't you concede though? Who deserve it?
Well, no. I would never concede such a stupid thing. You wouldn't even be living in the West at all if you were so afraid.
Yeah, that's true because
Okay, that's nothing to do with the numbers. I'm talking about
Cash,
percentage. What I just laid out.
Cash, that's true though, because everyone that's really afraid of their country, they have to leave. They leave. Like if they're really that scared,
They might
leave.
can't leave.
They
They might
don't
can't leave.
all
What
have
y'all
the
saying?
opportunity. They not all
Like,
have the
let's do the
opportunity. I
math.
mean, I'm sure a lot of people would want
Somebody
to
that
leave,
make
but they don't have the money.
less than like, let's just say you make $10. You can't afford to leave. $10 out, you can't afford to leave and go no fucking well.
Kids, if we're talking about survival, $10 ain't nigga, you'll walk to Canada. They'll accept anybody in Canada. You could just go.
Canada don't play. I've seen some of them videos.
Bro, if you sneak into Canada, whose borders you think is tighter, U.S. or Canada?
What I'm saying, if you try to go to Canada, I've seen some of them get stopped right there, and then they got to turn around in the morning and leave. They don't even make it.
What if I told you? What if I told you on
Even
YouTube?
in war-torn country, not everybody leaves, right? Even in Ukraine, there's people there right now. Even in Somalia, or wherever, no matter how effed up it is, you'll still find people there. So that's not the your point that if it's so terrible, just leave. That
Well,
doesn't
no,
actually
that's not
hold
the
any weight.
point. That's not the point.
Tell
No,
the
you made the
Taliban
claim
to
that you
just
should be
leave.
afraid because they have more numbers. But I'm like, you came here into the numbers, so you can't make that point at all.
I wasn't talking about that. I'm just talking about the percent, the whole per capita conversation. I'm not talking about the tethers or the immigrants. I'm just talking about the overall subject of per capita. Who are more dangerous? Like,
Well,
if
no.
you look
Let's
at
keep it into
percentage of it,
America, right. Look, the very reason why people get money and leave the hood is for the exact same reason, right? Because you know where it's safer. Nobody likes to admit it in those black and white terms, but everybody knows.
So you're saying
what happened to him?
okay? Yeah, I think he finished, but I don't know. I don't think you've acknowledged what I said about the whole percentages, right? I'm saying if percentage-wise in the country, yes, most crime is committed by white people, even though per capita it's committed by black people, just by the sheer number of whites that that brings up the overall percentage. Shouldn't that be more of the concern than the per capita of these black people? Is my
No,
point.
I'm going to tell you why. Because that 30%, that 3 out of 10, you're not going to bump into them as much as you would bump into the 7 out of 10. The 7 out of 10 are everywhere, whereas the 3 out of 10 are, in a few places.
Okay, so an example. Someone Ashay, she said,
I think he's arguing proximity at this point, and everybody agree with that.
Exactly.
No, I'm not I am not arguing proximity. I am arguing probability. I'm arguing probability.
Right. Oh, boss level. I'm about to interject. Yeah, hold on, Cash Kid. Let me break it down. So Ashay was saying something about how black communities are over policed. Okay, so I live in Connecticut, right? In Connecticut, there's a city, Bridgeport. I grew up in Bridgeport when I left New York. So Bridgeport has a lot of black and Hispanic people, especially in a more urban community where I grew up at. And next to it is Fairfield, Connecticut. Fairfield is like 85% white. They're middle class and up. Why would the police be out there? Because the people are now outside selling drugs. They're not shooting dice. They're not fighting.
It don't matter. They got a quota to get.
They're not fighting in the street. So okay, they're gonna be out there, but you have to remember, there's not as much violence going on. So it's like, let's say they're gonna have all these cops out there just paying people extra money for what? So now, when you go to a more violent city where there's murders, shootings, domestic violence, thefts, you're gonna need a bigger police force to combat all the crime. And it just so happens that they tend to be people of color. So what are we supposed to do? Ignore it because they're black? No, you have to take in the behavior and then you have to respond to that. And then when I'm a person that I grew up in that and I tell you what it is, and then you think I'm racist or I'm self-hating, no, I
don't think you're none of that.
All right,
I don't think you're none of that.
Bro, I made
I think you just stuck in your mindset of how you think.
Bro, I'm not dogmatic, bro. Listen, I've seen kids from the same place I'm from that they did the right thing. Instead of being prisoners, they became COs. Instead of being arsonists, they became firefighters. You know what I'm saying?
That's most of black people, though. That's most of black people, bro.
Okay,
most
so
black people are not criminals, bro.
I never said that.
But you're referring there, or referring how y'all say
no,
that?
I'm not inferring. Inferring. Yeah, I'm not inferring.
Yeah.
No, what I'm inferring is that we have choices in life that the white man is not forcing us to commit crimes, bro. We do what we do because of our own conscience, or we want the easy way out.
Fighter, could you show me a society that has 100% no crime?
That's impossible.
Okay, so if majority of black people not committing crime, why in the fuck is you putting that jacket on us?
When did I say
we
that?
Criminals,
sir? If you find anywhere I said that, I'll cash app DJ Witch $100.
By saying,
but you're saying the
white men are not making us criminals.
You're looking at the black folks as a whole, though,
right?
And you basing it off the percentage of us compared to it's more somebody else doing it, and that don't even matter because y'all like inflating our number when majority of black people are married, all this stuff, getting ready to get the fuck up out of this world and stuff, and you only focus on the smaller percentage of the 13-14%, and
The
inflate that
majority are
number.
not married though. We're the least married.
Okay, we're not
Okay,
getting
well,
into that. We're not getting into
majority
that.
of the men, a lot of those men are married. They might don't be married to black women, but they're married.
That's not even how that works. But out of the group, men and women, black people, we are the least married on the whole.
Our
Yo,
majority of black people criminals. Fuck that marriage shit.
no.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's all we need to focus
I
on.
throw the marriage thing out. I throw the marriage out.
That's not even realistic, bro.
Yeah,
Most people go you wake up and go to work or got a business to get some type of money legally.
So most black people do not think that the white man is making you a criminal. So to say that to us as if that's what we think or that's how we feel, it's crazy. That's like some racist shit, bro.
Okay,
and that's what we're saying.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to give you some game, so you don't use that, because when you do that, it's like you use that against us, or try to use it against us to, like, in other words, say you niggas ain't shit.
Wait, no. I do.
With the per capita joint free, how many people out of the black race in America would you say is jailbirds in jail and going in and out and stuff like that? Well, you say like 15-20% of us, or what? Or lower?
Yeah, not even that high. Way lower than that.
Yeah, I think that's too high.
All right, so where we at with it? What, like 10% then?
I say under 10%. Under 10%.
Under 10%? Wait a goddamn minute. Y'all gonna throw that per capita joint with under 10%?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, then, because then you have to compare. If you're gonna compare other racial groups, it's underneath that. It's underneath whatever the percentage of Black Americans are, and I'm not trying to pick.
It'll be above that far as raw numbers, though, Fido.
Yeah, as far as raw numbers, because if there's
right.
more...
So now the raw numbers is your threat, because now you're saying you need to protect yourself from. Let's say, what? 500,000 black people compared to 5 million white people. So you're saying that 500,000 black people that are criminal, 500,000 black people that are criminal are more of a threat to you than 5 million criminals. That's what the raw numbers would say. I'm exaggerating, but
okay,
you know what I'm saying?
So basically, to simplify it in layman terms, Black people are, out of all groups of people in America, Black people are more likely to shoot you in your face.
Right. So now think about this. So now all you gotta do is get away from black people. You ain't gotta worry about that, right?
Right. That's it.
There you go.
What people do, but you call that white flight. You literally
no,
call that
we
racism.
wouldn't give a damn. We wouldn't give a damn.
When people do that, they literally cry racism.
No, people don't. People only do that.
Black people do not be following white folks like that.
Scott Adams got canceled for that. The dude that makes the Dilbert comic, he literally got canceled for that.
Hood, we only do it is when you leave and then you still talking about us. You gone. We not your problem anymore. Stay over there where your problem is.
No, because people want to know. People want to know why I left. What I'm doing over here. Like, what's your story? They be like, man, them niggas. Well, I'll tell you.
So if people see you,
he's like the one that done left his black girlfriend. And he with the white girl. He telling the white girl why he left the black girl.
She didn't want to cook no collard greens with no oxtails and rice. That's crazy.
Come on, man, y'all, man. Come on, y'all.
See, the thing about it, it makes them feel better to punch down because they're afraid to punch up. Because we're not your problem no more. If you left, we're not your problem no more. So you still have a problem, but you don't want to face it.
Listen, I'm honest enough to say I'm racist because. And let me tell you why. I wouldn't hesitate to go eat at a Black establishment. You want to know why?
You too, bro.
Hold on.
Welcome to the gang, bro.
You know why? Because I know the food gonna be good. But I'll be reluctant to go to a pilgrim establishment because I know that shit might not be unless they're Italian, because Italians could cook their ass off. But unless they're Italian or Greek, I probably won't eat it.
You know what? I hate when I go to the pizza shop and there's no Italians in there, bro. That is my one pet peeve. I will not buy pizza unless there's actual Italians in there.
But that's not you being racist.
Yeah,
You have a set of facts.
Because they have it in their blood. It's genetic.
Listen.
Well, they got racist in their blood.
When you're racist, you don't know something, and then you're assuming, oh, they're just fucked up because of the color of their skin. No, you know when you go into the pilgrim spot, because you probably been there before. You tasted their food, and it was nasty as shit. So you were like, oh, I don't like this shit. That's not you being racist because you don't want to go bite there. It's not being racist.
I don't went to black establishments and had a burger. I was like, you can't fuck up no burger. I taste a burger. They did too much of the burger. The burger was nasty. I ain't go buy it.
I ain't go. So I hate
them. Don't mean that I'm racist to them,
right? So that's a bad one. Try another one. Now, if you see the pilgrim, and they got the pilgrim outfit on, and you just like, oh, I don't want shit from them. Look how they dress. And you don't know how the shit is. You just judging them off of what you see. Then you'll be racist. You know what I'm saying? But you at least tried it. And you didn't like it. You like, no what? I ain't giving them my money no more. That ain't being racist, bro.
Yeah, but now listen, I went to one spot. It was, this is when I was driving my truck. I was doing, with my CDL and shit. Delivering liquor, right? So I'll be in West Bumblefuck, like just in towns I never heard of, delivering. And then I was like, yo, this is a white country for real. I haven't seen a black person in hours, right? So I'm doing my deliveries, and I was getting hungry. I didn't pack a lunch that day. So I said, yo, you know what? The first restaurant I see, I'm going to go in there. I was the only person of color there. And I ordered the what's it called? Penny alla vodka, whatever, right? And yo, the sauce looked purple. And when I was eating it, they had no flavor. And I said, yo, I just wasted like $25 on this meal.
Yo, vodka sauce is not even supposed to be purple. That shit is orange. I wouldn't. I would have started a riot in that bitch, bro. You know what I mean? Real Italians, bro. I don't want to go into an Italian restaurant and there's some other shit in there, bro. I need real Italians serving me Italian food. There's no other way.
When I ate that ruined my mind of pilgrim food. It just
now this would look like racist because my wife kind of said it was. She from a small town in Georgia. I've been born in South Florida all my life. So we go to this small town and she just bragging about this spot that cooks these little hamburgers. Like Crystals. Y'all ever heard of Crystals? They got the little Crystal burgers.
Nah.
Yeah, I know about Crystals, White Castle.
Right. Crystal White Castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got White Castle. Yeah, we don't got Crystals though.
Right. So they sell shit like this, bro. I'm hungry as fuck, bro. So I never been there before.
I just had some crystals, bro, before I got on.
I like crystals, bro. That's one
so
thing.
I had
down south.
It's just something quick, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Breakfast scrambled better.
Yeah. So I'm hungry. All I'm thinking about is these little bitty hamburgers, these little sliders. We call them sliders down here. Mm-hmm. So when I walked in there, bro, the white people that was cooking, because I didn't know it was a white establishment because she's from a small black town in Georgia. I'm thinking it's a black joint. So I'm ready to eat. But when I walk in there, it's a white joint. And the people in there cooking, bro, they look like hell had eyes. I told my wife, I ain't ordering shit out of here. You got me fucked up. I ain't eating this shit.
This nigga ain't shit.
Oh, man.
Nah, I didn't taste
all of them don't have that, though. Like the one I just came from, it was all black folks in there, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you my bias, but I can't say I'm racist because I eat at white restaurants down here. They just look different. You know what I'm saying? When I walked in there, the motherfucker look like they scratched their ass and fix your food. I'm like, I'm not eating that shit.
Yeah, that's not a racism or a bias or nothing. You just didn't like the people you saw. Some people you just don't have to like them when you look at them.
So Frida Green. Oh, I want to make this point. Frida Green. So would you say that those people that you saw, like they were unattractive group of people?
Yes, I would say that.
Okay, so now in amongst blacks and Hispanics, are there an unattractive group of people?
Yes.
But now, if someone voiced that, people are gonna like, tear their ass apart. Like, oh, look at this motherfucker calling black people monkeys and ugly, and you saying that?
Yeah, it depends on how you say it in the context too, man. We got to keep it real now. Come on now. Like
Keep it
how he
real,
just
fighter.
said it, he ain't necessarily say that they were until you question them about it. He just said they ain't eating from that place.
Yeah, but he said
He did mention Hill had eyes and made a
I
picture.
think the context is always you, though, right? No matter where you go, there you are. So you can choose how you interpret things and how to react and how to respond.
So I was biased against the rednecks in their cooking.
He said he'll have eyes, bro.
That's what they look like, bro. They look like
that is crazy. That is crazy.
I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. That's wild, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's some inbred shit right there, bro.
But I'm just trying to give y'all an example of what I saw, and I'm like,
this
is you crazy? I'm not finna.
You racist. I don't feel comfortable around you no more, man. You racist motherfucker, man. You're a bigot. You're a bigot.
I'm trying to save your life, bro. If they look like that normally, everybody, bro, what's the chances that they go to the bathroom and they read that sign say employees wash hands?
What was it?
They most definitely grabbing their hand and walking out, bro.
And scratching their ass on the way out. They show you they scratching their ass and go to fix your food. No gloves, no nothing. It just got me.
They might sit they naked ass on that toilet, don't even put no cover on it.
For real.
Wow.
Bro, hey, listen, I should be justified in my bias. They get online and say they on the beige once a week. What the fuck? And they'll be the clean looking ones that say that. Imagine the dirty ones. The Hill had eyes ones. They may beige twice a month. I ain't eating shit they cook.
I hear people say that, bro. I think that's like some West Coast shit because them niggas don't be having water or whatever. I don't hear everybody say that. That got to be some California shit, man.
Like water? You mean like people that live in the desert?
Well, not just the desert, but California as a state. They be having like water shortages. They be rationing water out.
No, listen, bro.
Free green. I just got a cash app. Shows her the Black Hawk. They asked was it Montezuma, Georgia? I'm about to type it in the chat. But that shit spelled crazy. Is MONTEZUMA,
Montezuma, Georgia?
Yeah, Montezuma. I never heard of it.
Bro, y'all letting them niggas take over and rename y'all state? That's crazy.
Nah, it wasn't there. It wasn't there.
Montezuma. Because Monte in Spanish, Monte means mountain.
Well, Montezuma is like a Aztec king or whatever. Cortez killed him and all back in those days. Okay. So like that's a historical figure. That's why they would have called it that. But I don't know what he's talking about. Is there a town named Montezuma? Because like that's the sign of a demographic shift.
I have no clue, but it wasn't there though. It was more on the east coast of Georgia. So,
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I remember one time I took a rental from New York City. I was going to Chicago. I didn't want to take a flight because I just wanted to take a road trip purposely. So when I'm driving out there, I'm like, oh, I got to take a little nap. So I was almost hitting Ohio. I'm like somewhat near Pittsburgh, kind of, maybe like an hour away. I was in West Bumblefuck. So I'm like, I'm running low on gas and I'm a little tired. Let me take a little, get some gas, 30-minute nap. Then I'll keep driving. When I pull up, I've never seen trees so tall And when I get to this gas station, it's like a jumbo Cumberland Farms, aka like almost a Walmart. When I go in there, everybody was white. And I'm like, God damn. I had
Why
my
it sound like you telling a ghost story, my nigga?
yo, I'm telling you, this is what I thought.
I'm gonna hold you. It might be a ghost story because a white gang is called Ghostface, and they use skulls and shit, you know what I mean?
Yo, son. I had just got my braids done, and I had a do-rag on. That's like the blackest thing ever. So I walk in there, I get the gas, I get like a couple snacks, and I feel like in my mind that everybody's looking at me. So I'm like, what the fuck? And I walk to the car, and I'm like, yo, I gotta get the fuck out of here. And when I'm sitting in the car, I'm dozing off. And yo, I hit somebody pull up to one of the pumps. And yo, this is like one of this shit didn't have like 4 or 5 pumps. This shit had like 20 pumps. It's like a jumbo gas station. And I hear rap music in the background. I was like, oh shit, I'm not alone. Like there's somebody out here that fuck with me. And then I said, yo, you know what? Let me get the fuck up out of here. Yo, and then when I'm driving before I hit the highway, I see that there was like a little road where you could go, and that was like the city. Yo, when you're driving down that road, I promise you, it's one street, and it's a one way going in and going out. Yo, you saw City Hall was there. All the government buildings within the city, or state buildings within the city, all on that block. It had a school, it had like the city hall, it had a court. And then I get to the end, and there's a U-turn, and then you leave. I say, yeah, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. So there's most towns in the USA are like that, secluded, super.
Yes. You know what? It's the safest place you would have ever been in your life.
You think
Not
so?
if you black. Not if you black.
Yeah, well, you see, that's the thing. You see how you just said you went there and you thought everybody was worried about you. That was all in your mind. You don't know for a fact. And so a lot of niggas live in their minds and they never get out the fucking ghetto. And so you have these ideas about how everybody gonna treat them, and that shit don't be true, bro.
Right.
Hey, can y'all hear me all
Did the
right?
sun go down?
When the sun go down, what?
That's a sun don't come. That's
Hey, Hood, you kind of right on that, but white people live in their mind too, because it's a lot of white people that moved in my neighborhood, and I live in the hood. You see the little white ladies walking their dogs and shit. It don't nobody fuck with them, but in their mind, all niggas are criminals. You can't be around them. See, that's a lie too. That's a perception that they have on us.
Yeah,
we have the same perception on us.
We got Spanish, black, and white people in
It's not all, bro. It's a 7 out of 10 thing. It's like it's not that I think you're all criminals, but 7 out of 10 is a lie.
7 out of 10 is good.
Why? Wait, you saying 7 out of 10 black people are criminals?
Nah, bro, I'm making a joke. Bro. Don't get all in your mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, 18. Go ahead, 18.
Yeah, 18.
Hey, I had to come up here and defend my people for a minute, man. See, I hear fighters talking crazy up here.
See, all in your melanin, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Goddamn.
Putting this in a box. But by the way, Rakim, you do know that you're wearing the shirt made by a white man. You know that, right? I can't hear you, Rakim. Look, the white man,
one of them same tall tree areas you was talking.
Nah, the white man holding them back right now.
Yeah.
Yo, the white man got him in he can't breathe. They got him in a choke.
Nah. Come on.
That's crazy.
That is fucked up. That is wild.
That's a low blow, man. Come on, bro.
Fighter jumped out the car with the AK-47.
Damn. Fighter don't play nice, man. You don't play nice at all.
Damn. Hold on. Okay.
Skip everything.
Why is it that every time, not every time, but a lot of times, it'll be videos where people getting arrested and they scream, "I can't breathe"?
Because first of all, if it's black people, we got diabetes, High blood pressure.
Nigga, you don't get the fuck out of here with that shit,
We
bro.
got
I
all
swear
kind
to
of shit
God.
going on with us.
I
And
can't
you put
stand
that
you
pressure
niggas
on
no
our
more.
damn chest, motherfucker, we
Yo.
can't breathe.
No, bro.
I mean,
Niggas
let me
love to
tell you
get out of
why.
jail free card, but that shit don't ever work.
No,
It
no,
didn't
no,
work
no,
for that
no.
nigga. It didn't work for that nigga. Why do you think it's gonna work for you, bro?
No,
I
no,
hate you
no,
niggas for
no.
that. Every nigga that get locked up, I can't breathe, bro. It never
See,
worked. Why do you keep trying
Hood,
it?
Hood, it ain't got shit to do with getting out of jail. It's about that lawsuit. We finna file a lawsuit. I can't breathe. This motherfucker trying to hurt me. File a lawsuit. You see what I'm saying? It's about that bread. That's why they say that shit. Just in case he did anything wrong when he was arresting your ass. Oh, grounds for a lawsuit. I got it on body cam.
You know what's so
He
funny?
was choking.
Speaking of body cam, niggas thought the body cam stuff was gonna make them some money and save their lives and all that. Body cam is making niggas look crazy out here, bro.
Nah, it does. It does. Yeah, you're right. Because
Only in the cases where they show you. Think about that. They only releasing the ones that make you look crazy. They don't release the ones that make them look crazy.
For the green.
And then they be editing the tape too. They be clipping that bitch up.
So I can understand why you think that.
Who
but
would
if you only think that, Hood, come on, bro, you gotta stop.
Who's gonna edit the tape? Who's gonna edit the tape and risk their career and their freedom?
White people don't give a fuck about what they do to you, bro. What the fuck?
They don't give a damn about this shit.
They just, you had a president just call a fucking
one of them joints,
a network
and that bitch
and
was
say, get him
edited.
off, fire him. You had a president violate somebody's First Amendment right because they talking about a motherfucker, bro, and got him fired. And that's in the Constitution.
Okay, so
and
when
he
they
was
edit,
white.
okay, so when
they give a fuck.
So when they edit the video, what they put it through like iMovie?
Nah, CapCut.
CapCut.
It started that bitch at awkward time, nigga.
No, hey, they got big money. Hey, they got big money. They use Final Cut Pro. God damn it, they use Final Cut Pro.
Niggas would rather come up with conspiracy theories than try to actually understand the reality of it.
What conspiracy we came up with?
Ain't no conspiracy, conservative nigga. We niggas. We already.
No, you just said,
if you ain't never got pulled over, you ain't never got pulled over and beat up or something like that, and you ain't did shit. It's kind of hard for me like to take you serious, man. You act like all them niggas good. They're not all good.
I've probably been arrested more than you, bro, and I ain't never get lumped up by no police.
You ain't been arrested more than JP, nigga.
You got
arrested
shit, nigga. You done heard that
saying, bro. Niggas be making up all kind of shit. You can't trust
nigga. You ain't got JP numbers,
Nah,
nigga. You still ain't did shit, nigga.
I never said I did. I'm just making a point, like, yo, niggas get locked up every day, B. Most of y'all niggas don't get beat up.
All right, this nigga Cameron.
What you got locked up for?
He done went from conservative, he done turned the goddamn Cameron.
Hood, what you ain't pay a parking ticket? Hood, come on, bro.
Nah.
What you got locked up for?
Drug charges, assaults, some felonies. I got her locked up for a bouquet of things.
So what you on probation or something? That's what, and they told you
bro,
you get off early, talk shit.
I'm free and clear. I'm a good boy now.
Yeah, so he done acquiesce now. He done acquiesce. He one of the good ones.
Yeah, he tried to have a record of talking shit on niggas. So the next time he get arrested, be like, I'm not one of them. Look
at this podcast right here. I was on your side. I was on your side. Don't hit me.
Nah, you know the funny thing is, bro. Like I understand this shit from the inside out. That's why I know niggas is full of shit. Because niggas always been full of shit, and I've seen it up close.
Boss level, let me give you.
So you were full of shit back then.
Boss
That's what you saying.
Boss level, let me give you some
similitude.
Let me give you some similitude. Boss level. Like an example, right? It's like, you know, when motherfuckers, like when you young and you green and you think women, like, they don't fart, they don't take shits, they don't cheat, they don't be fucking out here. They're innocent little delicate flowers until you start dealing with women as you're growing up and you're like, oh shit, these bitches is evil. And then it's like now your mind is open to how women are, and then you accept it for what it is. You don't hate them, you just accept woman nature for what it is, right? So then it's like, this is the same thing with black people. Like, they just think they all innocent, and they could do no wrong. And then when you grow until you grow up with niggas for real, you be like, oh, y'all niggas ain't shit.
See, but it ain't.
Y'all be talking a good one though. When y'all get caught, oh well, yeah, well, he arrested me because I was black, but the nigga had keys in the fucking trunk and a gun in the seat.
Fighter, it's not like not like that though, bro.
He arrested me because I'm black though.
Yo, see, Fighter.
Yo, you know
it's like this though, Fighter. You gotta look at it like this, Fighter. You gotta look at it like this.
You know how they got like them little predator, like them little predator shows where they be catching niggas, like the niggas set them up. Like it'd be like a regular.
White people. White people.
Oh, okay. No,
white people.
Okay, but they got like the hood version of it, right? Like, it could be me. I could start a catch a predator show. You know what I'm saying? I make a fake profile on Tinder. I tell them, yo, I'm really 15, and I act like I'm a little girl. And the nigga, I'm like, do you care? No. All right, come to my spot. I got cameras decked out on the spot. The nigga come through. And then there'll be like 3 of my niggas. We just come out. Yeah, got your ass. Everybody got a camera. Nigga, you getting locked up, nigga. You trying to talk to a little girl. And then,
right.
Something just like that happens.
You gotta make sure you record the transcript. You gotta get the transcript too.
Transcript, right?
That's the nigga's whole YouTube career. They got that shit right now.
Right. Yo. The nigga came up, right? Listen. And the cop came to arrest the dude, and he's like, why y'all arresting me? Cause I'm black. I'm like, nigga, you thought nigga, you thought you bro, wait. How much you wanna bet? How much you wanna bet?
Oh man.
Hey,
I believe the story.
How much you wanna bet?
What's the excuse?
Everybody get that.
What's the excuse for all the people that's on that list? Oh, they're not arresting me because they white?
Yeah,
No. How dare you arrest me? I'm white. I didn't do that. They're lying on me. And it works.
Freddie Green.
So damn.
No, Freddie Green.
Nah,
I'm not. Them white boys, nigga, we know them white boys be getting locked up for that all the time, nigga. We know that.
Yeah, but okay, for the ones that got locked up for it, it's 5 times more that didn't. That's what I'm saying. Just because they white. Look at the white boy that raped that girl and left her behind the dumpster, bro. They said he was too affluent to go to jail. He was raised in such a great condition. He didn't know he was doing right from wrong. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's bananas.
Yeah. So think about how much that goes on their side. So when we try the same shit, oh my God, I was born in such a horrible condition. I only know that. And your ass going to jail. That's all what happens.
I got a picture here somewhere. I'm gonna find it soon. Oh, I got it right here. Okay, listen. Rochester man. Well, he's not Black American. He's African, but he looked Black American to the dumb pilgrim. He says Rochester man. Rochester, not from New York, but Rochester, Minnesota. Rochester man gets 180 days in jail for graping 2 girls under the age of 9. All charges will be erased from his criminal record if he successfully completes his probation. 20-year-old Muhammad Bakari will serve no prison time after he was convicted of the 2 girls between the ages of 4 and 9 in Rochester, Minnesota. He will not be required to register as a SMEX offender. And he looks he's black. He's black. And look,
okay, so
bro, that's a slap on the wrist. That's a slap on the wrist.
Right. Okay, let me tell you why.
I learned a word called per capita. How many of those you hear with black people?
Not only that, Giz, but that law is set up that way because the majority of people who get caught in those type of crimes are white. Look at the laws, how they set up when the majority of the people get caught in the crime are black. Bitch, ain't no excuse. You going to jail unless you tell. That's the only way you get now. Ain't none of that probation shit. Nigga, you get caught with some drugs, you out of here. Guns, you out of here. So they don't have all of that because they know, okay, those are predominantly black crimes. That sexual assault shit, that grape shit, white boys do that. So we need to make it where they can get a way out. Yeah, occasionally a black person to go through that. And since we got the law and we try to say we're gonna execute it equally, oh yeah, he can get probation too. Because if he can't get probation, then here they go. They're gonna be marching. Al Sharpton gonna be out there. Why the niggas get jail time? The white boy get probation. So get him probation.
Hey, don't forget about Benjamin Crump now. Don't forget about the dog.
Listen, I fought with Benjamin Crump.
You don't know who Benjamin Crump is?
Who's
You know
that? I
about
fought
black
with
shit?
that.
You don't know who Benjamin Crump is?
Nah, explain.
I fought with that nigga.
Who's Benjamin
He a
Crump?
lawyer.
Yes, sir.
He come out every time black people need help.
And he get you that help too.
But that is like, where is he located?
Wherever you in trouble at, he'll be right there.
Well, it's true. He just show up. Just bald head black people.
Benjamin, let me look him up.
But no, what, Giz, you can't say that. He don't just show up. You have to call him. It's against the law for him to just show up.
My bad. I apologize.
Yeah, it's
I
against the
don't want
law.
to be speaking out of turn like that.
Yeah, we're not gonna disband Crump because that man ain't doing nothing but his motherfucking job.
Okay.
He get paid to do that.
He from down south though, so that's y'all got bias right there because y'all would know him.
He gonna put that old nigga like he back in the slave day talk on your ass, and you gonna walk up out that bitch with millions of dollars.
Benjamin,
that nigga made more black millionaires than anything. So I can't hate on him. You know, I can see if he go and don't do nothing for you and he just get paid. No. He gonna get paid, but you gonna get paid too. He gonna take his lawyer fees, which is a third, which any other lawyer in America would do. See, people hate being Crump because he's successful.
You don't know who Ken Nugent is either, do you?
No, I never heard of him.
He white being Crump. He one call, that's all.
So yeah, you better call.
But he be more on the accidents though. He on the accidents, but he had one of the famous commercials back in the day. One call, that's all. He had got that black lady who got hit by the truck, like over almost like close to 300,000.
Damn, I need him.
Yeah. Niggas be praying. Niggas be praying on the highway. They get hit.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Get hit by a truck. Hit me.
At a stop sign or something. But the highway, bitch be fucked up on that highway, bro.
Yeah, narrative. He white. He white. You can't lose your white.
You get hit by a truck on the highway. You cooked.
Bro, I seen one. Man, it probably about a couple of months ago. If I'm going to work, that bitch was a vert, nigga. Out there ran up under that truck. I was like, damn. But
a lot of people in New York do accident fraud. Them niggas be jumping in front of each other cars.
Bro, my man's, you know, over there, the Bronx, the Cross Bronx Expressway.
Oh yeah.
It goes into I-95. Yo, my man's right. He got a CDL. My nigga Dre. He driving right, and you know, over there in that area, depending on the time, it'd be like bumper to bumper traffic sometimes. So it'd be like little lapses where like you driving fast and you gotta slow down. Then you driving fast. Yo, there was this Puerto Rican dude, like a little fiend looking motherfucker, just hopped out of nowhere, right behind the column. And
not a tether. Come on, man.
No, remember Puerto Ricans ain't tether.
Oh, right, you're right. My bad.
Yo, so
they're half a tether. They're half a tether.
Yeah, they're half tether. Yo, he jumped. Yo, listen, he jumped in front of the truck, but he caught everything on camera. So the dude act like he got hit by the truck, and he was like on his knees, like oh. And yo, my boy screaming like, "Look, nigga, you trying to get some money, you bitch ass nigga? I recorded everything." Yeah, bro, that shit is. Or you know what they do, bro? They suddenly stop. They driving fast, and they do this in New York, bro. They'll be driving fast, and they'll hit the brakes, so you can hit them niggas, bro.
Yeah, the Cubans, they do that shit down here too, bro. That's why you got to have like one of those cameras in your car.
Bro, that's foul, bro.
That's scam, right.
Yeah, because you get somebody in their butt, it's your fault.
Yeah,
it's your fault.
How can you disprove? How can you disprove it? You know what I'm saying? How can you say no? He played. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't prove it.
Right. That's why you got to have that camera. So now you can prove that, hey, he cut in front of me and hit his brake. Because it's the 3-second rule. A car, you must be like 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's why
with a person.
That's why, you know, driving CDL trucks, it taught me following distance. Give people space.
How much y'all got? What is about 10 seconds for y'all? That you got to look at a stationary object and count.
Yeah,
and
it's like
give you enough time to brake, right?
Yeah, I forgot. It's like you gotta have. It's like double the distance of a car, because what if you gotta hit the? Because this is the thing, right? If you have a load, if it's loaded, the trailer with shit, it's harder to hit the brakes if you got a heavier load. So that's when you really gotta drive careful, because you don't want to damage the product. But when you light, when that shit empty, is whatever. You don't give a fuck. But
I think there's also a speed issue too. So the faster you going, the more distance you got to give for that reason, because it takes longer to stop now.
Yeah, stopping distance, right?
Yeah.
So you want to give them like the length of like two of your truck twice, like at least. Yeah.
Especially once you get up past like 60, 70 miles per hour, that shit is a bomb, bro. You got to be careful.
But people, for the most part, people respect trucks because they know the damage they could do.
You better. You better.
Nah, you ever been in your little ass car and you got two big ass 18 wheelers on the left and the right of you? That shit is so intimidating, bro.
Now fight up. Do they tell y'all to, like, say, if you know it's gonna be an accident you can't avoid, is it safer for you in the truck to just go ahead and plow into them, or try to, because you can't really swerve and move?
Oh, dang, that's
that bitch over.
That's dangerous. That shit is crazy. Remember that Puerto Rican dude that he was in Utah. Remember, and he killed like 4 people, some shit. And they give him like 80 years, and then like all the truckers were like protesting, and then they ended up lowering it to like 10 years.
Yeah, I think because that was like a probably not his fault type of thing, where a mechanical failure or something. Because look, that same thing just happened, I think, in Florida with the Indian guy, and that's a whole scandal now. Because like niggas can't read the language, they don't know what the hell is going on with road signs or whatever. It's like all these reckless niggas out here now, so he gonna get cooked. That other dude, he had a little bit of sympathy because like sometimes shit happen out there, and it's unfortunate when people die. But I think when they looked at it, it wasn't like he was just completely negligent.
He better pray he get deported. That's be the best time for him to get deported. If not, his ass gonna rot in prison.
How many people got deleted? I know what you're talking about.
I think it was like a car, maybe four, maybe 3 or 4 people. I can't say how many exactly, but it was more than 2. And it was like a van like ran right into him. Soon as he tried to make a U-turn. You know how you got like the 2-lane highway and it's like a big strip of grass? I mean, it's like a 2-sided 2-lane highway and it's a big strip of grass in between. He tries to make a U-turn across the big strip of grass. So as soon as he meant to make the turn, the whole trailer is cutting off the road now, and somebody just plowed into him at speed.
And that's when the white boy was like, "Yo, you just deleted them. You just deleted them."
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember that.
That was just like last month.
Yep. He better hope he get deported. At least he.
His partner. He had a co-pilot in the cab with him. He got deported because he wasn't driving. That other nigga, they gonna hang him, bro. They put him through it.
Wait, he got deported? Nigga,
the partner got deported. He lucky he got deported.
Bro, but I would have been like, yo, I was asleep.
Nah, I don't care. Like, you can't listen to me. You can't tell me you was asleep, because you better be lucky we don't put you where we put your homeboy, all right? We about to put your homeboy in the Okalaka prison, all right? You be glad you free in India.
Exactly. You go back home. Just go home.
Yeah, go home. Go take that as a dub, man. You got 3 free bodies. Take that as a dub, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
He lucky because his homeboy finna go to prison.
Yeah.
He finna go to prison.
That's wild.
Yeah, I'm about to end this shit soon, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get some motherfucking rest and fire this shit back up again tomorrow. Let me
Sleep. You're a black man. You can't sleep.
That is crazy.
You gotta work double as hard, nigga. What you talking about?
That is crazy.
Right, that's what I'm doing. Shit. Who said you could sleep?
I mean, shit, I gotta sleep, but I've been working double as hard. I've been working while we on the panel.
Oh, you think you white? You think you white?
How you talking all this oppression shit and you trying to take a nap? You see what I mean? Oppressed niggas don't take naps, bro.
Look, man, I deserve 400 years of sleep, bro.
You said 400 years.
Damn right. 400 years of government, ain't that right? It's time for the white men to work hard. It's time for them to work hard. I don't believe they work hard. Because I don't see them rushing to them goddamn farms that they claim all the people left. Why Nebraska?
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure fish don't believe in water either.
You know what? That is crazy. Fishes, because fishes can't see water. They don't even know what water is.
And he can't see what he's talking about either. That's exactly the point I'm making.
Exactly. I don't see them rushing to go get them jobs. I don't. So you're right.
But the lights stay on. The water is clean. The air is clean.
Mm-hmm.
Got electric buses now and shit. They build little cubby holes for the homeless people to live in. There's all kind of shit happening. You ain't even noticed.
Yeah, that's a good analogy. I'm gonna use that.
And people still losing their farms.
Fish not believing in water. That's crazy.
Right. Cause you know what it is? I realize like most people, cause like we live in Western culture.
Why would you need to believe in water when you know it's water? Why would you believe in some shit you know? That's stupid.
It's a higher level of thinking.
No, that's a lower level of thinking. Why would I believe water exists if I'm in fucking water? I don't have to believe it exists. That's like you believing air exists.
Right.
Like, why would you have to believe it when you know it does?
Air isn't just air. It's part oxygen, it's part nitrogen, it's part carbon dioxide. You think that's air you're breathing. You just call it air because you don't have a better word for it. Just like fish don't have a word for water.
Air is gases. So is that better for you?
You think you understand what I'm saying, but like the whole point I'm trying to make is that like we live in Western civilization and we be having these conversations like we live somewhere else. Like we
made your point. Culture. It was stupid. Come on, it was just stupid.
I know fish, you can't get it.
Yeah, you right. That's like saying water is wet, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, this nigga Free the Green talking about Free the Green. This nigga never been locked up. Free the Green.
You see what I mean about these oppression ass niggas, bro? Niggas ain't never felt a cuff in their life, man. Just fuck out of here.
The marijuana locked up. I'm trying to get the marijuana free. Not me. I don't want to. I'm not trying. I'm free. I'm trying to free the weed.
Oh,
that's what it stands for.
You know, it's crazy. You know, I forgot. You know, because certain states, yo, like you get caught with weed, you get locked up for that shit. Yo, up here, if you get caught with weed, nigga, the cop won't say you keep going. You out here, yo, you can smoke outside. The cop won't say nothing.
Fight to go to my website, freethegreen.com. It'll explain to you what free the green means.
Oh, but I know there's states where nigga, if you get caught with 8, you get locked up.
Hood, how do you feel about the legalization of marijuana?
Honestly, at first I was all for it, but now I'm sick of this shit, bro. It's everywhere. Let's get on my man.
Fuck.
You don't want us.
I think. Well, it's not about you, nigga. It's about what's better for your city and your society. And I think we're better off keeping it underground.
Nigga, you get up in the morning and think about your
things need to be in. Listen, I smoke every day, bro, but some things need to be in the closet.
What about not for the smoking, for like medical?
Like, listen. No, because you know why,
for medical use?
You walk into a school, bro, and the kids be smelling like weed now.
Damn.
Well, either they gonna smell like weed or cigarettes.
Yeah, tell them little niggas go gas station get blunt powder.
Cigarettes is bad enough, but because we made it legal now, like people be braiding their baby hair, passing the blunts around and shit. That shit's tacky, bro.
More kids smoke cigarettes than they do weed, bro.
Get out of
I'm
here.
talking about the adults. Like if you're in elementary
Oh,
school and
That's a
you smell
fact.
like weed, that's child abuse.
Wait, more kids
oh,
smoke cigarettes?
More
yeah.
kids smoke cigarette than weed. Hell yeah, bro.
For real?
Probably. Yeah.
For
I mean, hell,
real?
cigarettes are dying now. All these kids are
Yo,
vaping. They get
I
stuck in
can't
these
believe
little digital pipes and shit. That shit
I
look
don't
crazy.
believe that. Yo. I can't believe that. More kids.
What about you, Fighter? You for legalization, Fighter?
I'm either way. Listen, man. I'm biased because I never really like weed wasn't really my thing, but I'll go on binges where like I'll smoke for 2 weeks straight and then I won't smoke again for a year or two. But
Okay, take it off of you. Take it off of you. Do you think the country should legalize federally?
No. Yo.
Damn.
You know why? Yo.
These niggas hating on me.
Back in 2010, 2009, I used to smoke that Uptown Sour. The weed was different, bro. I'll smoke and I want to dance. I want to watch a movie. I want to eat. I want to go for a walk around the block. Now, nigga, that shit just make you sleepy, yo.
What about you, Doc? You down for the legalization?
I down for the legalization, but they gotta be more lenient about giving people license to to sell the shit straight up.
What about you, Giz?
Well, you already know it's a yeah.
Okay.
The only reason
Now,
I don't do it now because I have to go to work.
Gotcha. What about the chat? People in the chat. If you for legalization, for the 1. If you're not, for the 2. Oh, Doc, can you put a poll?
I got you. Let me see.
This nigga.
Because 2026 coming up, the politicians finna come back. I want to try to do a call.
You know what's so funny?
So, Fighter, I won't be emailing you, Fighter. You are hood.
Yeah. Pretty green. If you send me the email, I'll vote for in your favor.
Not really to vote, just to advocate for it. Just to advocate for it.
You know, it's crazy. If I know anybody personally that running for anything, as long as ain't nothing that going too crazy against what I stand for, you know what I'm saying? I'll vote for y'all just because I know you, you know what I mean? Know you personally and shit.
I feel like the government not in the habit of passing good laws, so them making weed legal right now, I feel like they up to something. I don't trust this shit no more. I trusted y'all more when the shit was illegal.
I mean, I think they just figure out how to make the money from this shit, bro. That's all it is.
I think if you really are like an evil genius type of person, you would rather be dealing with a population that's drugged out and distracted.
See, Hood, you looking at it wrong. See, this is the problem that a lot of people have with marijuana. You only think about the recreational use. You can make thousands of products out of that one plant, bro.
Okay, Freddie. I see where you're coming from now. Okay, I get what you're saying.
So if they legalize it, bro, now we don't need to get olive oil from Ukraine.
Right.
We can make better oil out of weed seed that is more healthier for you, and it's made right here in America.
Did you say olive oil from the Ukraine?
Yes,
I did.
olives
in the Ukraine, really?
I don't know if they grow olives there, but they damn sure sell that oil.
Right, because oh my God, these conversations be throwing me.
But what I'm saying is we won't need it no more, no matter where it comes from.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I don't know if it's worth it.
Come on, it's to make America great. Come on, bro. You supposed to be with that shit. Let's make America
great.
Great.
I think legalizing weed will make America great because there's so much different ways to make money from that shit, bro.
Exactly.
Well, let's legalize crack and heroin while we're at it. There's so many ways to make money with it.
Bro.
Nah, that's too destructive. That literally destroys your body, bro. Like
they decriminalized it in Oregon.
Hey, wait.
And you know what? And they hurried up and recriminalized that shit too. Because they said, "Oh wait, we can't have dope fiends being legal now."
Time out, because technically it is legal. Because cocaine and motherfucking opioids are in drugs already. It's just when you take it out of the fucking pharmacy and put it on the streets, it becomes illegal. So it's already legalized. So you're right. They already legalized that. So let's get weed there. See, Hood, you came up with something. Genius. God damn. Hood, what? Yeah. See, Doc, boy, my nigga Doc be on point, man.
Yeah, let me troll. Yo, conservative.
You earn it. Do it.
Conservative. Yo, conservative. Yo, is there a fat guy from like the West Coast that don't like you?
I believe so. I believe there is. I make enemies sometimes. It's unfortunate.
Well, why doesn't
Come on,
he
man.
like you?
I
You seem
don't
like
know
a fat guy.
exactly why. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly why, but every now and then people get uncontrollable emotions, and
Mm.
it happens. It happens.
Okay. All right.
Why?
That's
What
it.
have you been hearing about? That's such an odd place to just throw out. Like it's a left field thing.
Mm. I have my quarrels with him also.
Uh, that's not surprising.
Mm.
I realize, bro. Some people don't really care about like social grade. Like, all right, so I get on these panels and I know I'm arguing from the provocative devil's advocate position. So I'm not trying to make it personal. I'm trying to be objective and just make a logical argument. And then some people they just can't stay in that area and then everything becomes a personal thing no matter how you try to keep it clean.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing that just happens often and over in these areas.
I agree. And sometimes people that they throw the rock hide their hand, and then when you swing, everybody like, oh, what the fuck, you're conservative. Why you swinging on that man, that old ass man, that
I
poor
mean, let's
innocent
keep it a
man?
buck. Like let's not even be coy, like, because that's what happened like this morning. Because like I came up, it was about the JP thing. He was doing some JP content or
Wait,
whatever.
who panel was it? Who panel
Oh,
was it on?
yo, my man, why you being messy, DJ?
No, I'm trying to figure out. I wasn't there this morning.
Come on, man. It's a fat guy from the West Coast, man. That's all you need to
Oh,
know.
damn. Yeah, nigga. Go ahead, Hood. My bad, bro. I'm trying to get
Yeah,
that.
no, and I don't like to be coy and speak in code or unless it's like the JQ. But the thing is, so I went over there and we was talking about the JP thing. And he was playing some other video. I kind of lost the context. I didn't understand what he was talking about. So when I came up, I'm like, yo, why everybody fucking with JP? Like somebody calling child, like, what's that shit on CPS on him? Like that's some greasy shit for real. Like it's one thing to not like a nigga. It's one thing to think you a piece of shit and all that. But you trying to fuck up his kids and all because you don't know what's gonna happen to his kids once they get thrown in that system. Like you think
Bro,
you helping his kids, bro?
exactly, bro.
Like, bro,
Exactly.
people babies be getting lost. People babies
Bro,
getting
people be
assaulted and
getting
shit.
separate, bro. People family be getting separated in the system, bro. These niggas is losers, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
That's really
hey,
why I came up.
conservative.
So
I'm proud of
yeah.
you, man. I'm proud of you.
Well, nah, like I said, I got principles and shit. Like me and JP don't agree on everything. He ain't necessarily my homie, but like I see people talking crazy, and I'm like,
But
nah,
you're not
bro.
a hater, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be a
Nah,
real
nah,
hater to
nah,
go out of your way to do some shit like that, bro.
Wait,
nah.
conservative. Wait, the fat guy called CPS?
No, somebody called
No. So
CPS on
Oh,
JP.
he didn't even know that happened, right? So when I came up, he's talking about one thing. I'm like, nah, bro, this some shit that just happened, blah 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 blah. And next thing I know, the nigga mad at me, bro. I don't know what the fuck the nigga get mad at me for, but I'm talking about like, yo, I call people gossipy bitches because like, why would you call CPS on a nigga like that? And the nigga, I don't know why he must have took it personal. Like I'm calling him a gossipy bitch. Like the nigga had nothing to do with none of this shit. It wasn't about him, but the shit just like suddenly he mad at me about the shit. So we had to have our moment. But that's all that was about.
That's crazy. I was just watching the video. I'm glad that because a lot of people do weaponize places like CPS and different agencies, so they already know know that people gonna do that, so they know where they coming through and check to make sure your kids ain't being abused or none. I was watching the live, like the people tell him if he disciplining his kids, let him mute up. You know what I mean? Because the people know how, you know what I mean, how a parent gotta give it up, so they not They're not falling for that shit, but they still gotta check when people
Man,
call because you never know. You know what I mean?
bro, like I guarantee you about good 40% of these bitches on OnlyFans got babies in the background. Ain't none of you niggas calling no police, man. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all people make me
But
sick.
but not only that though, if they keep doing it, after a while, CPS gonna be like, man, it's just the internet people, and they're not gonna come check.
Right. Is that cry wolf shit you was talking about
Right,
earlier?
right. So it could be a time when they may need to come, but they like, man, it's just another prank from off the internet, and they're not gonna take the shit serious. So I wouldn't even play with that.
Yeah. So what is the classifications or the requirements for, let's say, a CPS worker to take something serious? Like what they need some form of proof?
They gotta see signs of abuse, bro. Signs of neglect, signs of some shit. You can't just, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay, but like, how would they pull up to the? If they never even pull up to your house, how would they even know?
Oh, they're gonna pull up. They're gonna
Yeah,
pull
they
up.
gonna pull up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Okay.
their job.
So you're saying that if I make a complaint, even though if I'm lying out my ass, I could lie on the bitch and they're gonna pull up no matter what?
Yeah, it's
Right.
like
Well,
if
they
you
have
call
to
the police,
investigate.
you could call the police, but no matter how much time you call the police, it's still a job. But you get in trouble, you know what I'm saying? And they'll have a police report and put on the address that the cops keep getting called to, but they're gonna pull up, bro, because it's their job. What if the third time the prank call was for real? So they gotta pull up. They can't afford that shit, you know what I mean?
Okay, got you. All right.
It's protocol for them.
Okay.
Right.
But
That
like,
stuff falls under like the DV umbrella, so they kind of
right,
be real jumpy about that whole area.
say the first time they may come in, they may want to check, open up the refrigerators, the cabinets, walk around to make sure the living conditions isn't so horrible. Okay, that's call number one. Call number two, they may come in and do the same thing. Be like, well, maybe it's abuse, and they'll just be looking at the kids to make sure they ain't got no welts or nothing like that on them. Call number three, Mr. James, we got another call. These people, they keep harassing you. We done been here twice this month already, and we haven't seen anything, but we had to come out. Have a nice day. They may not even come in.
Let's let JP up too. Let's let JP up. He'll be able to tell us more. What up, JP?
What up?
Nigga, why you in the dark, bro? Lurking in the dark, nigga.
See, this why niggas be calling the police, man. Turn some lights on, bro. You gotta make that shit look good, man.
No, actually, I talked to CPS today. They didn't come out because people called.
Okay.
That's called read in. Like when they take it serious, that's when they read something in and investigate. So when people call, that's called read out. Like when they seen all the videos. In fact, they've been going and watching a lot of my videos and stuff like that. They said it's nothing. The videos that was sent to them it's not grounds. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we could hear you now. What made the people come to your crib? I could have swore you said somebody called them or some shit.
Yeah, so they've been coming to my crib. She was gonna come there anyway yesterday.
Okay.
And she just talked briefly about the videos. But she said they've been new for a couple of years that these people be doing that. So that's called read out. And so they gotta take the call. But if it's nothing like all them videos they seen, they didn't see no me beating up on my kids and like trying to torture and neglecting my kids. So they read it out. You got to think, if I was going to do something like that to my kids, I would not put it online.
Right.
So I'm not done by a long shot. So if I'm going to really hurt my kids, and then every time they come out too, they come out 2 times a week. So they see my kids every day, talk to them every day. They get to see my kids up close. They don't got no wounds and none of that. Refrigerator full of food. So my kids straight. So they ain't really doing nothing like that. So the people thought they had some power over me. At this point, you just annoying CPS. CPS told me that I didn't have to even come up there. She said, you don't got nothing to worry about. I know your anxiety and stuff bad, but you don't have nothing to worry about.
So you think that's someone from your personal life, or you think that's like YouTube?
No, that's some internet shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's.
And do they tell you that like somebody made a call in, or do they?
I will say this. Some people, some caseworkers will tell you who did it. You know, people ain't supposed to do that, but some people will tell you. It depends how close you is with them. I'm not saying that's what happened in my case, but I'm just saying people will tell you.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, man. People shouldn't play like that, though. That's some real bullshit.
Yeah, even the sheriff said that. I told the sheriff today, I said, man, these dudes make me want to get violent. Somebody gonna end up getting killed playing these games. He said, I understand. He didn't say, oh, I'm gonna arrest you because you said that. No.
Yeah, but don't be talking like that to the sheriff. Just for future reference.
The sheriff
write
told
that
me
shit down.
that you're doing something good, because if you don't got nobody doing nothing crazy to you, that means you ain't doing shit online. And it's a white guy. He said you must be real popular. If you got a lot of people hanging on you, you real popular. You doing great.
He gave you, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, nigga. The sheriff told you that.
The white sheriff told me that. And the
Damn.
CPS, both of them said the same thing today.
So what the haters ain't know?
To me, they was basically explaining to me, you must be growing pretty big on YouTube on that, because a lot of people don't want to see people that sell and succeed. And I got to start explaining to them. A lot of these people think I'm bummy and stuff. She was watching the videos when people was calling me crazy and stuff like that. She's like, man, only if they only knew. But I said, man, I don't really be paying attention to them. She said, why you got people mad at you for saying, talking about EBT? I'm like, so you've been watching my whole videos? She said, yeah. Why are you weaponizing EBT? I said, if I can make these wealthy motherfuckers upset because I got EBT, they need to be upset. Fuck them.
Yeah.
If you the one with the big money and you mad at me because you jealous of me, I'm making EBT look good. Now you want to quit your whole career to be on government assistance. Hey, it is what it is. Join the movement. But nothing. They've been doing this. They've been trying to attack me for years, and I sell every time. Every time. Because I ain't doing shit. And like she said, people could. Depends on what you post. You can make people feel uncomfortable. I said, fuck them. I told CPS that and the sheriff. I said, I'm not gonna let them motherfuckers control what I put on here to make them feel comfortable. I told them exactly these words. Fuck them. I'm not gonna give them that power to control my life. Fuck them. I don't care how uncomfortable they feel. I'm gonna always do me.
Yeah, Bridget, we still gonna rock out for like probably 30 more minutes.
It's just gonna be a crazy sight. So I think when they play games like this, that tends to generate bad stuff. Stuff get real deep. Like people gotta be careful who they be playing with. You don't know who I know in your city. It's one thing when you be out of country and shit like that. But you in the States, you don't know, like a lot of y'all got family in a lot of places. And let's say somebody did take my kids. You think people in my family that know me gonna appreciate that? And they know you in their city? You don't know them, but they gonna know you.
Yeah.
And then here's another thing too. Let's just say if I had to go to court on something. Let's just say hypothetically, for the people that's been hiding and doing this shit. Let's say it become a case. Guess what? I have the right to face my accuser.
Damn.
So let's just say they take my kids, they win in court, woo out the bell, right? Now I know all your information. You think it's gonna end there? Because when you take somebody's kids, you don't know how they gonna turn out. You think some people gonna be like, okay, they win in court and just lay down and not do nothing? That's something sacred to people.
Mm.
And I have the right, anybody have the right to face their accuser. So the ones that have been hiding, and let's say hypothetically Sugar Bomb. I'm not saying it's Sugar Bomb. Sugar Bomb never came up. Hear a voice or nothing. Let's say she was the one reported it. They not gonna go off no anonymous. When you in court, I have the right to face all my accusers.
That's a
So
fact.
now she'll be getting exposed of who she is, who out the bam. I'm gonna get to know her, and guess what? I get to know her name. I'm gonna find out. I get to know her address, everything.
Big fact.
Become public record. See, that's the thing. These people not realizing what they're getting themselves into. It can get real serious. Everybody don't follow the law, especially when you trying to take somebody's kids. That's something that's sacred to them.
JP, what do you think about a person that would stoop that low to try to get at you? What type of person do you think that is?
I think they never went through no real shit. I think that they never really been through no real shit, and they don't know how deadly that shit can get. See, a lot of these people, you can tell the type of stuff that they get engaged in. Like if you've been around some real serious shit and seen some serious shit, you wouldn't play those type of games. And you got a lot of people, they don't think, a lot of people don't want to go to prison and stuff like that. But it depends on how far you keep poking them. And like you poking somebody's children or their wives, who are the bam, people will cross lines. People won't even think until after something's done major happened to you. And a lot of people don't forget, you got to keep in mind, let's say the courts would have took my kids, right? Hypothetically, the courts took my kids. Now I'm in court, I done found where you at. Every day my kids is gone, all I'm thinking about is doing something to you. Every day. You're not going to see it coming. I'm going to have the ups over you. You're not going to see it coming. And now since I know you, it depends on what city you in, I can send somebody to you. You're not going, people in your own city, you're going to be walking past, like you've been walking past, let's say you like to go downtown and walk around. Now, you don't know who know you and what you done did. You don't know who I know or who I'm related to real close to.
You know, that's a lot of discomfort to get involved in somebody's business. To know you got to be watching over your shoulders, because you're like, that is too much investment.
Because it's not going to stop there. The CPS, when I had this conversation with them, they understood exactly. She said, I understand that. That's how people can get, that can become very deadly. Yeah, if you take somebody's kids, they not going to just be peacefully. No. You done created something. Now you got a lot of people say, oh, I got me a gun. So you going to walk around outside with your gun point. You don't know who to point at. In your mind, you thinking it's me that you got to worry about. And that's what's going to blind you. You don't know how people really be moving out here. I won't have to even do nothing. Because there's a lot of people that I know that love what I'm doing with my kids, especially like my family. Yeah. And then they see somebody try to attack them because they jealous and they some loser ass motherfuckers. Oh man, they're gonna take that shit personal.
Uh-huh.
All I would tell them haters, be careful what you get yourself into. Just be careful. I ain't gonna threaten you. I think threatening people is really a waste of time.
Right.
I would just say be careful with just know all. See, a lot of times people always think about what they could do to somebody else, and they be thinking it's just gonna end there. They never think about what that motherfucker gonna do in return, though. Mm. You got some people, like, let's say if I know some people that you get their kids taken They got the right to face their accusers. Let's say you got kids. They'll come and gun your kids down.
Nah, let's say let's
I'm
tread
just saying,
like.
like, if they
I
take
know,
it in there,
I know what you mean.
you don't know what lines what people would take.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Some people would let you fuck with them, but if you fuck with their kids, they're gonna take it to the furthest extent.
Exactly. And all they're gonna do shit watch you because now they got the right to face their accuser. Now they got your public name, they got your face. Now we can put a face on you. Now you got your address. All that's gonna be part of the court documents. All that. Everybody that called, let's say if hypothetically a court, let's say they made it to court. I got a right to face my accuser, so your face gonna be involved because now I got to see who you is, especially the ones that have been on here with the avatar. Your name, your address, and sometimes your whole family. Because when you Google somebody's background, they can tell who you are related to.
But Barb, you're saying we were invested because he made us, but the man that made y'all invested in that way, like you know what I'm saying? That is kind of, I don't agree with that right there, Barb. I don't agree with that.
Let me ask you a question, JP.
People not gonna like. They think that shit funny till one of them people end up dead. Then they're like, "Oh, that's too serious. You took it too far." No, you took it too far. You thought people was gonna play around, and you thought you was gonna play around, and it was just gonna be that. You just go back home and sleep because you think you was hiding behind an avatar that you couldn't get found. They was trying to play the same games like old boy did from overseas, right? Guess what? Y'all not overseas. It don't take what's a flight cost? What's a Greyhound ticket? You can be in so many places within the same day.
Let me ask you this, JP.
Same day.
Let me ask you this. Like, say if the person who did it was revealed, how you think that the YouTube community should treat that person? Because to me, not only did they try to harm you, but they actually tried to harm your kids too. Because if y'all got separated, that's harm. You know what I'm saying? So that ain't no different than people saying that the shit Daryl said what he'll do to somebody's kid was bad. Calling CPS and trying to get their family separated is worse. Because that's an action. So if that person will reveal, what you think people on YouTube should do? Should people let them in a chat, let them on a panel, should they be banned?
Well, the people that's doing that, they got a lot of channels to go to who are actually encouraging it, and that's actually putting a battery in their back. So I would view them as like a predator. That's what that is. You hiding under the guise, oh, I care about kids. No, you won't. No, that's crazy. That's some predatory stuff. And hey, like I'm glad that I don't got nothing to, I don't do nothing to my kids. So CPS just read that out. They'll take the call. If they gonna look at the videos, and they knew how they figure out a lot of them videos was old. They keep reposting old shit. Then they got some new shit, new clips and stuff like that. But they didn't read in means, okay, now they just gonna come investigate. They're gonna check the kids, see if the kids got marks and all this other type of stuff. But when it's read out, CPS is aware of YouTube people making these calls spitefully. So when they get the call, they're gonna analyze the videos and they'll be like, okay, thanks for calling, and just document it. They just because they gotta document every call. So, but they're gonna typically read it out. But let's just say again, like if a case do happen, now you've been hiding, like they're not gonna put me in jail after they take my kids. I had to commit a crime first to put me in prison. And it depends on what crime I commit. So and this ain't no threat. I'm just saying hypothetically stuff in general. When these people out here playing these type of games with people, you let's say you poking at somebody's kids and stuff, they not gonna go to prison, but they still gonna get the chance to know you. So in order for them to go to prison, they got to do something first, and you might be that sacrifice. When you take somebody's kids, that's a lot of times people be like, that's all they had to live for. So now they don't got nothing else to live for. They wouldn't mind getting rid of you. Now they know your information. You don't think they'll pay 80? Well, how much a Greyhound ticket? $80 to $120. Then they got all your address and shit. Now they got your face.
Yeah, but the Greyhound, you might as well take the China bus. The Greyhound got metal detectors now. You know what I mean? It's like
they got metal detectors now.
It's like the airplane now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But here's the thing though. Like for example, I got people in different states that got toys. All I gotta do is go up there with them. Hey, let me see this right quick. They gonna get it to me anyway for me coming up there visiting.
But let me ask you this though, because you can and I'm glad CPS don't just jump at everything, right? But you can't stop these people from doing that bullshit, right? Only thing you could control now is how you move. So what you think you might gotta move? How you think you might gotta move so they don't even get the ammunition to do certain shit like that?
Well, I don't care about that ammunition. I'm gonna move the way I've been moving. The motive of the game with all of these allegations is just to not make those allegations true. My kids is not getting abused, neglected, none of all that other type of stuff. And see, that was the thing. Like CPS been around in my life for 3 whole long years straight, not because of something I did.
Right.
Just know what goes on with how I'm raising my kids. In fact, she just told me she's proud of me. Yesterday.
That's what's up.
After she got done telling me about the videos, she was like, some stuff you need to you gonna bring on yourself to make these people call. You said they trigger you, but you got freedom of speech.
You've been using the same. You've been working with the same like CPS agent for good work. Okay.
Yeah, and she's the supervisor of the CPS. So when most calls come, they're gonna send them to her, and then by her being involved in my life, they gonna automatically send it to her.
Okay.
How many times?
They know what's going on? She knows.
How many times has this happened to you, JP?
She said 50 people called.
God damn!
What the fuck is going on, nigga? Ain't no way. In how much span time?
Within 2 years.
Oh, okay. Still, that's a lot.
Oh, that's a lot though.
Yeah.
Damn. So y'all who listening?
She said really you don't have nothing to worry about, JP. I know your anxieties is hot, but she said for the most part they putting us to work. They giving us unnecessary work.
Oh, so they ain't doing nothing to you. They actually fucking up the CPS agents.
Yeah. Right. She said a lot of these calls could be for kids and stuff who actually already get abused.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There is a such thing as putting a false child abuse on people. They can be charged criminally. When you try to create a false fake abuse, that could be a criminal charge.
Could you, since you had 50 people, like within 2 years call on you, could you like press them to do a better investigation to find out who the fuck these people is?
Well, they know who they. One time that's how I found out one person's real name. I ain't gonna mention him, but when they call and stuff, when she got to describing who at the band, I knew who she was, and I ended up getting her real name. Then I looked her name up and knew where she stayed and everything, color of her house, everything.
Cause what I'm saying is like, could you cause 50, bro, that's a lot, bro. And I would really complain and tell people like, man, I'm afraid of my fucking life. These people going out doing this to me, so.
She said, well, you licensed to carry. Even the sheriffs. Now you can't just shoot somebody if they see now somebody coming because what the sheriffs were explaining to me. This is like a stalking, like they looking at this like a creepy, like a predator type of behavior. Like you, not only that you calling CPS, you calling my job, you calling women I know, you calling in churches, you calling Salvation Armies, you calling all this stuff. It is. He said it can be scary. So I said, well, I got my firearm, and one of them other people, he said, now you still got to make sure it's within the guidelines. I said, I'm more afraid for my kids too, because if they doing this, they don't really give a damn about my kids. They doing this under the guise, like they faking like they care about the kids. They don't give a damn about my. He said, oh, I understand. He said, do whatever it takes for you to protect you and your kids.
I'm surprised they don't have like a red flag. Like the next time somebody call with your name, they make sure they get the full information from the person that's calling, because they tired of this shit and make an example out of somebody who will do some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, right after 50 times.
They can't stop. Anybody can call. You call all day, but that don't mean that they finna investigate me just because you call with some stupid videos. Like they done showed them all the videos that they can show. They've been showing videos all this. They showed the video that me allegedly slapping Kendra.
Actual your CPS worker, can you press charges on a person who will call and make a false allegation against you?
So what happened is, let's say something get taken serious when I go to court. Then I would know who the person really is. And then, I could, take court and do that stuff after the case. But, my job, like I told her, I said, your job is not to make their claims true. You're not abusing them. Your kids, we see your kids twice a week. We know they real fed. You know what I'm saying? You're not abusing your kids.
So if they don't go off,
he said, keep doing what you're doing, because clearly you got a lot of people is envious of you.
And if they don't take,
you should have to alter the way you living to make them feel better. You shouldn't have to lower your talents or whatever you got going on YouTube to make them feel comfortable. That's on them. That she was like that. That's something that they have to deal with.
I guarantee you, JP, if you got I ain't gonna say guarantee, but I'll go get a lawyer and say you want to sue these people for making false allegations against you and make them pull that record. Because you say they can't call with an anonymous name. So they had to leave some type of name. And all 50 people got a name somewhere. I'll file a civil lawsuit. Like, look, man, I'm tired of this. These people fucking with me.
But Free, I think they could make anonymous calls though. But he's saying if it's pursued in court, then people gotta give their name, because now they're actually accusing him of some shit.
Of a crime now.
Yeah.
Just say if I beat my kids online.
The phone calls is like people prank calling the police from a private number. Yeah. It's like you can't really stop that shit. But if somebody actually accusing you, they can't do that shit and hide behind none. They gotta go to court and shit.
They gotta go to court.
But what I'm saying is, like, when they, like, say I'm CPS and I get a phone call, JP doing something with his kids, y'all need to go investigate. From there, do the CPS worker say, well, who are you? How can I get in contact with you? Or do they just have a call ID, remember your number, go and investigate?
No, they can trace that number.
But that's the thing, Free. Even if they can't trace the number, they're not gonna ignore the call because it's their job. So people could try to do that anonymous shit and all of that shit, but the CPS people, they ain't got like what JP saying, they ain't got no other choice but to pull up. So the people making they work harder.
Video 9 times out of 10 they're gonna send a video.
Oh, okay.
9 times out of 10 they're gonna send a video, so you're gonna have to give some type of send that video.
I see what you're saying. They're not really calling. They just sending like a video saying,
They
"Look at
call
this."
and send videos and stuff like that.
Right.
And
Okay.
so people gonna find out. You know,
Because
that
that's fucked up.
something to go to court. I can't wait till
That-
they do that to the wrong person on here.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I got stuff to lose, but it's a lot of people like you play with their kids, man. It's a
Yo,
lot of people.
studio, nobody up here is coddling JP. This man is a grown man. We asking him about scenarios and asking him how he, you know what I'm saying, how he could safeguard against like losing his kids and shit. Like we not nobody like y'all just be wanting everybody to have
In studio, who's supposed to chastise me though? Like,
but not even JP.
Who the fuck these
Anybody?
motherfuckers think this shit is? What you think this is? They be saying some shit like they chastising and grown like I'm a child or some shit.
But not even you though, JP. What if it's somebody else and people do it to somebody else? You know,
that's what I'm saying. That's if they do that to the wrong motherfucker. Like, it's some people out here not gonna play with you like that. Like, y'all do that to the wrong motherfucker, man. Like, you gonna have to be what you talk about. You gonna have to go all the way through that. When you playing with people, kids, or they like love, like spouse and stuff, that's kind of deadly. I ain't gonna lie to you. Especially playing with somebody's kids. And let's say you succeed. You think that, you're gonna be clapping, yeah, I feel powerful, I got that person, kids taken away. Man, that motherfucker coming back. And he coming back for vengeance. Now we're gonna fuck around and do some videos. You know that person that used to be on our chat, who out the band, they just found that motherfucker dead.
But not even that though. It's what your CPS worker said. What your CPS worker said is the most important thing that I'm surprised he didn't catch. Your CPS worker said, we are busy trying to investigate you when it could be real kids that need our help.
Yes.
But we got to gather up resources to see this bullshit they putting on you, and that's leaving somebody else that could need help alone. That's what I'm looking at with the system itself. Well, how can people who do bullshit like this can get fucked up or punished by it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
of truth. I was like, okay, here's the dynamic. I showed them truth saying, oh, I'm going to call CPS on you. And he was asking me for my number, so I was showing her the videos and stuff like that. And she said that when she was listening to him, she was just shaking her head like rolling her eyes, looking at me like, you know how you get a connection with somebody rolling their eyes, like they agreeing with you and stuff like that. She don't want to say too much. Like, she said, okay, we see what's going on. She was like, thanks for showing me all, their intent, right? This is not genuine. They got sour intent. So now especially when they come calling from different states, so they know it's YouTube stuff. Like when Truth was doing that, like, let's say Truth, if you listening, let's say if it was a case and we go to court, I'm gonna know who you is.
Wait, you said Truth like who? Like Truth Nexus Truth?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what he did?
We're gonna become best friends.
Wait, what Truth did? Wait.
He came on my platform talking about he calling CPS, then he posted something talking about he trying to create this stupid ass shit like he give a damn about kids.
Damn, he said
I'm trying to fuck Tequila behind that shit. And I'm gonna fuck her.
Yeah, come on, man.
I'm gonna fuck his girl. That's for sure. You want to violate? I'm finna violate you. He was up there damn near finna die when Daryl was fucking his first girl.
Oh my God, we better get out of here, y'all.
Disrespectful and stuff like that. To me, that's the ultimate disrespect. At that point, you get no respect, nigga.
Nah, but if he said he was gonna do that, that is foul, bro. I that is crazy for him to say that.
And this is another thing too, DJ. When y'all watching these people do shit like that, or you might know somebody in your crowd that does shit like that, just rest assured, if you get on their bad side, they're gonna do you like that.
Oh yeah, police shit is police shit all around the board, bro.
So don't be thinking because they focus on this person. You should take a lot of people should take this opportunity to learn who is who and who's not, right? And whatever these people would do to me, because at one point they was loving me too, just well like they fake love you. They sent me super chats, cash apps, told them give me good dreams and shit. The same shit. It's YouTube relationships don't last that long. You got some people last for a few years, few months, couple of weeks. But the same shit, they basically showing you who they are. A lot of people don't be picked. So when I, like for example, when I seen people was treating other people like this one content creator was doing something bogus to another content creator, I stayed away from that motherfucker. And that motherfucker used to come to the Black House all the time. I said, no, I can't rock with you because you would do me the same exact motherfucking way. You would do me the exact same way. This is who you is when you get when you don't fuck with a motherfucker or whatever the case, or you upset with them. This is the type of games you play, and I don't like nobody like that around me. I can keep nobody around me that do shit like because I know how serious shit can get. They not aware of this shit. They just blindly. You can man, DJ. You would think everybody done went through some street or some rough shit. A lot of people did not, because they never been held accountable, and they never been held accountable for what they let fly out their mouth. They never tasted a lot of blood. They never tasted blood for what they let fly out their mouth. Have you ever? Well, let me ask y'all something. Have you ever said the wrong shit to somebody? Then next thing you know, you get hit and feel like a bat hits in your mouth.
What? I've been punching my shit before. Hell yeah. Even from
when you get punched in your nose, your eyes watering, you can smell the blood all up in your nose and shit. You can tell they never been violated. Like, man, shit. All I'm saying is people got to be careful out here who they playing with. You would think that they don't ever think what a person would do back to them, because they not untouchable. They are not untouchable. Somebody will leave you alone, but see, let's say for an example, let's say my kids get removed for the rest of my life, right? Based on what they did. I won't even touch them, but let's say they got some loved ones, children. I'm going to make you feel what I feel harder. It's a lot of niggas that thinks like that. It's a lot of people that thinks like that. They'll come and do something to your children, to the point where they hear you screaming, "Oh no, not my kids!" It's gonna remind you every time you wake up and your kids, something bad done happen to your kids. It's gonna always put you in that mind frame. The reason why this shit happened to your kids is what you did to somebody else's kids. And you thought that person was just gonna be sweet. You thought Christmas, boy. You thought that person was gonna lay down and not do nothing in return. Nah, life don't work that way, brother. That's why I don't have to engage in that type of stuff. I got personality and charisma. I got a lot of life experiences. You never take my shine. I don't care. They've been trying to do that shit for years, and I'm steady. You never take my shine ever.
On a lighter note, right? What you got coming up on your channel, man? I've been seeing you've been going live more often lately, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I'm getting close to finish this food truck because I'm about to do something big. I got a lot of big stuff that I'm working on in the back, but it's going to be a different type of content that I'm going to be producing. I know we was doing it in real life, but it's still going to be kind of like in real life, but a whole lot better.
Like more polished in real life.
I need money to invest in it.
You said like a more polished in real life type thing?
Yeah. It's going to be
I'm gonna hold you, bro. People, and I've said people, I'll say me too. I fucks with when you out there talking to people outside. I mean, the panel shit is cool, but I think you shine more when you doing like the outside interviews, talking to people.
And you know what else? Because I don't see nobody doing this. You know, we don't do this in life. I'm trying to get people to like show people how to live in their own skin to like be confident without having a confidence in a hand, putting their confidence in the hands of a career or a bank account or what they got. You know what I'm saying? So I want to be like showing people, you know, how to be confident in a room where even if you don't got nothing, you can still be confident. You don't need stuff to feel like you somebody.
Mm.
You get what I'm trying to say? So I'm gonna be doing all kinds of stuff.
I don't give out too much sauce. Don't give out too
Yeah,
much.
I ain't gonna give up too much of that sauce, but you know, I got a lot. And then you know, and by me, because I'm thinking about going back to Milwaukee after I finish my food truck. Once I go to Milwaukee, that's content out the ass. All I gotta do is turn on my cam. That's content out the ass. You know how they see that drill shit, how drill shit went up? That's Milwaukee. See, I haven't been going to Milwaukee, kind of been a little nervous, but I got shitloads of family woo out the band, so and then I won't have to be subjugated in the projects. I can move it in the suburbs of Milwaukee. So, but still be going down there and doing a lot of good content and stuff. So, and then I got a lot of family that got my family is content. They don't even my family even know it.
Wait a minute, JP. Did you say you ain't got to go live in the ghetto of Milwaukee? You going to the suburbs of Milwaukee?
I could go to the suburbs if I want to. I don't want my kids in the ghetto. The last time
that's some real shit right there.
JP stunned over there. JP said, I ain't got to go to the motherfucking hood, bitch. I can go to the suburbs.
But the man said the man said he didn't want his kids to live in the ghetto, bro.
Now, what I'm saying is the nigga got a choice. If you listen to people on here, he ain't got no choice.
But the man, that's a fact, and he said it on like the man just said it on the whim. He said he didn't want to live in the ghetto. He said he didn't want his kids to live in the ghetto, bro.
I know. Like, I peeped that.
As a man, you know, ain't nothing for a man to live in the ghetto and live off a bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? We could live in a studio with a futon or some shit. But the man is trying to live in a better spot for his kids and shit like that. You know what I mean?
See, what shook me from Milwaukee, what really shook me, two things happened. What made me leave. We were staying in the ghetto, me and Kendra, and we were staying on Hopkins. And there was a gas station like right by my house, and we stood upstairs. And you know how you wake up like 2 o'clock in the morning, and you like, damn, let me go to the gas station and get something sweet. I wake Kendra up. She was like 4 or 5 at the time. And we go to the gas station. We walk to the gas station, and it was a shootout. We come back. It was a bullet on my fucking pillow.
Yeah.
Later on that week, so if I would never woke up that morning, my baby could have woke up dead, or my kid could have got hit. I got cousins that lost their kids. Lil Reek was 14, long live Reek, 14 years old. And then another one, my little cousin, he was 16 years old. But these little babies. So, and then later on that week, somebody broke on my house and stole one of my guns. I had a pistol, AR-15. So I said, you know what? Now I got 3 girls. If I move to the ghetto, I can only imagine. Only thing I think about, kid boys smacking my kids, they get hit. See, they get hit by the cars and my baby go flying on the street. I'm killing some after that. Or somebody was shooting at each other because all they do is shoot. Somebody's shooting, and then my babies them get hit by a bullet. Legacy them get hit by a bullet. Man, I ain't gonna. After I kill some, I ain't gonna want to live.
Wait, don't, you know. You gotta remember
I feel like this. I ain't gonna want to live after that.
Right.
So, and I ain't gonna want to do no time. So I'm gonna take it all the way there. I'm gonna try to do something to theirs. Facts. At that point, fuck your kids and fuck you too. Fuck y'all morals. you do something to mine, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't want to be a nigga. That's why I say, man, I be thinking about my anxieties be preventing me from keep taking my kids there because I know how shit can get. It only take but a split second. And now my baby dead or something, woo out the bed, and I'm like, damn, I could have been out there. You know, that's the only reason I'm living up here. Or else I would have been in Milwaukee. I would have never came out here. I would have been in Milwaukee. In the ghetto. Like I was before I moved up here. I was in the ghetto. I would have had plenty of bitches, some more kids probably. Ain't no problem. I would have had more kids, plenty of women. I've just been in the streets like I always been. But once I got to start raising my kids, that's what got me on the square shit. I've been had to live life like a square because I got to worry about their safety. And plus, you know, I want to watch my kids grow. I can't be going in and out of jail. See, when kids was born, I was in jail. I was in jail on her birthday when she first was born. I did like 4 months in 2013. And I was out there in the streets real bad in random time. So I'm kind of glad that now I got kids, you know, who out the bill, you know. I don't want to, because can you imagine y'all go to y'all city saying, yeah, I ain't scared of the ghetto. It ain't about you being scared. Now when you got them little kids right there and they little girls too. And when my kids look at me, when something bad, they scared, they look dead at me. And you can see the fear in their eyes. That shit be turning me to a motherfucking monster. That's why I get overprotective. I don't let their own mamas play with them a certain way. Everybody know you can't play with JP kids.
So let me ask you this So let me ask you this before we get out of here. I'm free, and anybody else who's still awake, y'all could give y'all final words. But what advice would you have for content creators who ain't like the most polished people, like just raw content creators? Like what advice would you give them coming into YouTube? Knowing about all of this shit, the trolls, people might call, all of that shit. How you give them? How you'd help them prepare for that shit?
As long study your laws first off. Study what can get people study what can get you affected first before you post anything. Right? Learn what you can do and what you can't do. Because a lot of people that making calls, they don't be understanding the rules and laws and stuff. So know what you could and can't do, what you could and can't say. If it's not going to affect you and your family and stuff, then go for it. But always properly prepare yourself before you just do something. That's why I've been escaping all these attempts. You know how many attempts I done had on my family, me and my family? I done escaped all that. Every last one of them. 50 calls to CPS. Well, they succeeded with one with Chili's. And I was threatening going to work that day. I didn't want to work at no damn Chili's. I went to that hot ass stove. I said, oh no, I ain't doing this. So I had to force myself to get up and go until he called me and said, we fired you. I said, oh, I felt relieved. And then later on that day, my job that I'm working at now gave me a call back, said, okay, we be able to give you lifts and stuff to work. We just taking out your check. I said, bet. I've been working there ever since.
What up, Manosphere? We better get on up out of here. What words of wisdom you got for us before we get up out of here, man?
Eat, sleep, pray.
Say eat, sleep, and pray.
Yes, Lord.
Manosphere, what's happening, homie?
What's up, money? You good?
Yeah, man. Just chilling, trying to get over this fucking flu I had, bro.
I think something been going around too down here in Florida. Everybody getting something.
We better get on up out of here, man. I need to get me some sleep. I need to eat me something. I need to get my shit together. I appreciate y'all for rocking with us, but we better get on up out of here.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. I've been in the business smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper/rapper/ bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. Hey, they mad, make them matter. Hey, told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. You searching for fame? I became a superstar in the dope game. Found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same. She said, can she take a picture with my chain? Got two twin sisters, call them yin yang. I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane. Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain. Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same.
Doctor?
Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. I've been in the business smoking more. Rock. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper/rapper/ bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.